to build until more.
Interviews out of the water. We talked about that disruption.
And I become a supergirl.
Is this better?
I stand with everyone.
It was all night when I walked outside.
Remember we blew it up there?
Get in there. Are we priority just over here?
Oh my.
We're on that. I guess like. Good. Okay.
You guys should read all like that. I have everything in there.
Picture a vision to build until more. I believe in what I see. I think and I become a supergirl. Sharing all the good inside. I stand with everyone. 'Cause here I am, a supergirl. Living in a woman's world. Unstoppable, it's me and you. I'm doing what I can. 'Cause here I am, a supergirl. I'm living in a woman's world. Unstoppable, it's me and you. I'm doing what I gotta do.
Bill. Go. On in 20. We're on in 20. Right here. Bill, you need to go.
Yes. Yeah. I got audio.
How about me?
I can hear me.
Yo, hey, I can hear me too.
Can you hear me on talkback?
Yeah.
So he can't hear me on talkback, just so you know?
Talkback. Where's it, Ryan?
No. So we're starting in 30 seconds.
Oh, 30? 30 seconds, 20 turned to 30. We're stoked, dude.
All right. Judges.
Hey, we're going to have a couple more zip ties, Dave. A couple more zip ties on that cryo banner. Ruby has some.
There tells the story right there. Welcome to Jacksonville Beach, Florida. What a beautiful day for surfing. Hurricane Nicole has passed on, and we are ready to rock and roll with day number 2 of 3 of the second annual version of the Jacksonville Beach Supergirl Pro. Greetings, salutations, and aloha. I am Chris Uncle Lee Ernst alongside Phil Jackson. No, not the basketball coach, the legend of the East Coast in the name of surfing. We're also joined by Lindsay Jacobellis, 2-time Olympic gold medalist. Come on in here. Let's see your face, dude. Come on in here, Lindsay.
Let's see it, Lindsay.
Yeah, look at that. Did you bring the gold medals today?
We
No. 2-time snowboard cross medalist and also Supergirl in her own right. Great to have her here. She'll be doing the interviews and some play-by-play. And let's talk about Caroline Marks from the East Coast, living out in the West Coast, traveling the globe, one of the Supergirls from 2021, looking to reclaim the title, Phil.
Hey, she finished runner-up last year, and she's coming in hot this year. I watched her surf this morning. She's on a tear. She's in rare form, and she has grown up surfing these East Coast waves. I remember watching her as a Grom, and she had so much power in these waves, and her equipment looks dialed. So I'm excited to see her out here in the first heat this morning.
Yeah, we had a chance to talk with Dad last night and Uncle here for Supergirl Superpower. This is the U.S. Air Force, by the way, putting some force into the turns. And Caroline, she can just rip these waves apart. Used to them as a youth, and spent a lot of time out in San Clemente and on the championship tour as well. Watch out for her.
Yeah, she's gonna be in good form this morning. We're looking forward to that heat. We do have some really good surf. It's in the stomach to chest high range, super clean. A ton of lines coming in. The period dropped from 11 seconds to 9 seconds overnight, but the northwest wind never showed up. So we still have a lot of power in the water and a lot of surf. So there's going to be a ton of really good waves.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of surf action. 24 heats today. We were compromised by Hurricane Nicole. A shortened day yesterday. That makes for a lengthy day today. And our first heat, speaking of Caroline Marks, she'll be in the red. Red is the highest seed in the qualifying series, so she'll be going first. Rachel Wilson, Emma Stone, Sophia Gamboa, local girl out here. So we're going to be getting into the first heat real quick here. The judges are positioned properly, and we'll explain judging, who they are, where they come from. And it looks like we're starting to clear the water and get things ready for the first heat, Phil.
Yeah, Sophia last night we ran those 8 heats, and she did a really good job in her heat, and she put together a couple good scores and finds herself in the round of 64.
Yeah, good for her.
Ladies, and we've got a ton of great surf. The free surf is just kind of mixing it up out here with everybody, and we're going to clear the area and get this thing fired up.
That's it. Yeah, a lot of hungry surfers. A couple days, it was unsurfable out here with Nicole, but we're getting ready to rock and roll. Yeah, good for Sophia Gamboa. She gets to get out there against Caroline Marks. The other day at the 4 Points Sheraton, we had it's just called a meet and greet. There was 25 lucky young ladies, all under like 11, 12 years of age. They were just frothing, and Caroline was there. Sage Erickson, who we'll see later on today, Supergirl from 2014 in Oceanside. She showed up on a Zoom call, and these little girls were asking the most innocent questions. It was really cute.
What a great experience for all those girls to get to meet their idols and get some posters signed and get some memorabilia signed and ask them questions. And that's going to go a long way in their surfing career.
Yeah, one of the questions that we heard was one of the little girls was like, "So Caroline, when are you going to get married?" She's like, "I'm only 20. She's like, it was so Caroline, I remember when she was like 11, 12, like you said, you've been announced here since she was a Grom, right?
Yeah, for
sure. I remember seeing her out at the U.S. Open when she was 11. She was the CT when she was 15 at Trestles, and I'm like, she's still a little girl herself, I
remember the first time seeing her, I think she was probably 10 or 11 years old, and it was at Sebastian Inlet, and she was out free surfing. I was walking over to go to work in the morning, and I was like, holy smokes, who is that?
Yeah.
And one of the guys, I think it was Gordo or Jeremy Salkos, she's 10. And there was so much power. Just her bottom turn was insane. So much power behind her surfing, and she hasn't lost any of that coming through her career. And so Caroline Marks, can't wait to see her first thing this morning.
Yeah, she was edged out last year, if you folks have been following the Supergirl. This is the second annual here on the East Coast in Jacksonville. The irony is Rick Bradman with ASA Entertainment lives out here, right? But he's for 14 years, he decided, we're going to do this all on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Someone's like, hey, Rick, you know there's an ocean over here? You can
what a
do
great,
it over here.
What a great venue to do it at. You know,
Oh,
so
yeah.
much surfing history here in Jacksonville, a lot of surfing families, a lot of culture. We have the music, we have the DJ show, we have the vendor village, and the surf contest, and we have beautiful weather and waves. What more can you ask for?
Yeah, and you have warmth. Like, out in the Pacific, it would be a little chilly right now. In the Atlantic, the water temperature is rocking about 72. Air temperature is going to be around 80 today, dropping tomorrow, but we'll get into that. This evening, we have the Expendables, followed by Smash Mouth to close out the concert series. And there's a temp right now.
68. It's a balmy 68. I think they might have those numbers switched.
That's presently, and there you see the tides there. 10:20, the pool will be full, and then it's going to drain to 4:46. And Phil, we're probably going to go to about 4:20 today. We got 24 heats. It's going to be a busy day of activity. I'm already sick of hearing my own voice.
Hey, but listen, we could be anywhere else working, right? But we're here.
Yeah, exactly. Be a nice, cold, snowy mountain. And, we got sun.
Speaking of mountains, tomorrow the high is supposed to be like 65. So will we see your famous snowsuit again?
Yeah, so I got my one piece. 2 sizes too small, of course. But looking forward to it. All right, we got the water being cleared. That is our drone shot. Our drone operator is absolutely priceless. He'll rip the drone through the pier and then get these overhead shots. We requested him back from last year from Gemstone Media, who is
I'm ready, Brian.
local and shooting this event. Thanks to our cameramen keeping it lined up, dialed in. On deck, we'll let you know Aaron Brooks, Autumn Hayes, Sophie Falzone, and Hannah Johnson will be the second heat. For you folks at home, we welcome you in. You know we got a lot of Caroline Marks fans out there. Rachel Wilson from Virginia Beach, Emma Stone, Ocean Beach, and local girl, 13-year-old Sophia Gamboa. And Phil, you get the opportunity to count it on down, baby.
Here we go. We're going to get ready to count this one down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Jacksonville Beach, Florida is underway.
I'm waiting on Dylan.
Wait for it.
All right, here we go. Counting this one down, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. We are golden. And it appears that we got some surfing action underway. A couple people in the water today. Those of me are water photographers, and they're capturing all sorts of images for the WSL. It's a World Surf League site. For you folks that are on that site watching it, welcome in. Good morning from around the world. You're looking at Caroline Marks in the red, Rachel Wilson in the blue, Emma Stone in the white, Sophia Gamboa is in the green. Simple standard format with WSL protocol, the top two. Yeah, that bright green board. And for you folks on the beach, just to let you know, we're doing double duty out here. We have the opportunity to speak to you folks, give you the information, the 411. We also have the World Wide Web on a headset, so we're talking to them as well. Let's take a peek at Caroline Marks with her first shot at success here, looking to reclaim that title she earned in Oceanside. Took a second place last year. Give it up for local girl bi-coastal. There you go, Caroline Marks. 20 years young, born on Valentine's Day 2002. And white underneath the drone. Nice snap off the top, unable to hold on right there. We want to see completion of maneuver and turn right there. One, two, 1, 2. Headset on, sir. Score is in. Caroline Marks, 5.0. Rachel Wilson, 3.50. Gamboa, 2.83. And Emma Stone, 1.17. There, your top four. Priority is green.
16:30 to go. 16:30 to go. I got a beater.
Here's a look back for you folks at home. Caroline Marks. So not long waves, but making the most of it. Again, folks on the beach, we're going to be calling a replay. Here is live action for Caroline Marks once again.
There she goes, Caroline Marks. That's going to be her second scoring ride. She finishes strong on the inside. Blue, Rachel Wilson, your first comes in at a 3.50. Green, your first was a 2.83. The opener of white was a 1.17, and the opener of red was a 5.0. Here goes blue again, down the beach. Checks it, nice open face turn. Cuts back into the whitewater, and another section, boom. And meanwhile, green backside, big turn in the lip. Sophia Gamboa, the beach goes crazy for the Grom. With 15.5 to go, we're gonna see white paddling here. Now she's gonna get one. Plenty of space out here. So one turn for white, she goes down.
Yeah, it was Emma Stone out of Ocean Beach. 20 years young. 5th place in the Roxy Ron John Jr. back in earlier this year. High school state champ. And here we go, having a look. White, Emma Stone at it again. Up and out. Scores coming in shortly here. Caroline Marks, you're going to be happy with your second wave score. It's waiting for one more to drop there.
First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green.
And
14.5 to go. Red, your last comes in at a 5.83. So Caroline Marks is out front in the red with a 5.83 and a 5. Waiting on last of green. Here it comes, 4.33. Sophia Gambone, you go to second with a 4.33 and a 2.83. That puts Rachel Wilson in the third spot. She does have another score dropping. We'll see where it lands. Priority sits with red. 14 minutes, 10 to go.
Yeah, 20-minute heats. We'll be doing 24 of them today, so very busy day, lots of activity, and it looks like Caroline has an opportunity once again. Here goes her third wave. Caroline Marks on it.
Yeah, on her backhand. Meanwhile, Rachel Wilson gets a bomb set over here. Two-turn combo for Rachel. Caroline finishes up on the inside. We have a heat on our hands.
Yeah, that is good. Caroline definitely taking advantage of some local knowledge from these waves, and Rachel Wilson from Virginia Beach, the 19-year-old in the blue, put together a beauty. But here's a look back for you folks at home. Caroline Marks on her third wave, just very committed, 3 solid turns, and says, okay, that's good. I'll add that to my score line. Looking to replace a 5.0.
Wow. I mean, look at these waves coming in. The shorter period, so we're going to see a lot of rides today. Nice double ups, and they're actually staying open.
Yeah, this is a nice high tide again, 10:20. Low tide will be at 4:46. Judges got their work cut out for them. I'm seeing some green. This is Sophia Gamboa having at it.
Nice flow for Sophia. Open face turn, oncoming section. She gets it, but kind of gets hung at the top. She's going to get back out there and put herself in that priority situation. So first priority white, second priority red. Blue, you've got a score dropping. I'll give it to you as soon as it comes in. There it is, 4.53. Rachel Wilson goes to second. Green, Sophia Gamboa down to third, looking for a 3.71. And white, Emma Stone, you're in fourth, looking for a 5.26. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue with 12 minutes 30 to go.
Here comes a replay for you folks at home. There's Gamboa, 13-year-old out of Florida, getting comfortable in the waves. Sophia, that score comes in at a 2.67. Does not change your score. You're in third place. Emma Stone with white with priority.
Coming up next, round of 64, heat 2. Aaron Brooks, Autumn Hayes, Sophia Falzone, and Hannah Johnson.
Hey, we want to thank CSI Companies, a proud sponsor of the Supergirl Pro. Learn more at CSICompanies.com. We're not talking crime scene investigation, something a little different. So let your fingers do the walking and learn some more. Also, White Claw. White Claw delivers a wave of pure refreshment in a variety of flavors. Bring the wave with White Claw Hard Seltzer. Our fearless leader, Rick Bradman, had a couple last night, along with the side-by-side with the mayor, Chris, of Jacksonville Beach.
I'm forecasting a couple White Claws this afternoon. Cloudy with a chance of White Claw.
Right before the Expendables, the Smash Mouth play, right?
Absolutely. It's going to be a great concert. I can't wait to see them, and it's going to be a beautiful day.
Yeah, Expendables played down at Mavericks for the kickoff of the Mavericks season in Half Moon Bay on October 1st. Great event put on by Chris Cuvalier and the community of big wave surfers like Clarky and Mel. They were there talking up what the season looks like. Right now we're talking all things Jacksonville Beach. White, what do you see, Phil? I see Emma Stone.
Emma Stone in her backhand, she has a 2.77 and a 1.93, so she's looking to replace that 1.93. That was a good backside turn. It's probably going to replace the 1.93, but I'm not sure how high it's going to go. We'll see. With 10:50 remaining, there it is, 2.90. So now she's looking for a 5.13, sitting in that fourth spot. Hey, can I talk back on this? Hey, let me know whenever we want to.
Look at that, fans. That's Caroline. Caroline rocks. Love the signs, ladies. You're on the World Wide Web. That's it. And we want to thank Delivery by Kroger. If you don't want to go to the market and you're over it, still have COVID fear, Kroger will deliver your groceries to your house. And these ladies are delivering the goods out in the water today. Caroline Marks with a 13.83 combined score. She has an 8.0. That is the highest score of our competition thus far. No surprise for the 2001 Oceanside winner and runner-up last year at Jacksonville. Beat out just in the last minute by Alyssa Spencer. And Alyssa will not be here. White having a go at it. Emma Stone, middle school. She joined the Half Moon Bay surf team. And her biggest supporter and her best surf buddy is her father. That's right, Dad, the OG sponsor who got her into surfing. We're talking Emma Stone, who's presently in fourth place. And Emma, 3.27. So now, Emma with white, you need a 4.76. You're in fourth. In third, Sophia Gamboa, you need a 3.71. Rachel Wilson in blue, you're in second with an 8.03. With priority in red, from Florida, living around the world, Caroline Marks. Green, Sophia Gamboa, she's racing down the line with that bright yellow board and bright green jersey. She's up and out. Looking for a 3.71. Just under 9 minutes left, ladies. 9 minutes left. Caroline just slaying it. And the early morning hours, we want to thank all the tech teams, everyone plugging in the wires, making sure the sound works. for you folks at home, we're announcing live to the beach at the same time that we're talking to you. For you folks on the beach, we're talking World Wide Web action to people that are on WSL site at the Supergirl Pro Jax site. And so we do double duty, so working on all the technical details. Hurricane Nicole kind of set us back a bit. We announced yesterday, for you folks at home, we announced on a kind of a party bus. It was a good opportunity behind the dunes because we couldn't get everything set up in time after the storm. The surge was 3.5 to 4 feet all the way up to the dunes, so it was tough to set anything up during Thursday. So we started at 1:30 yesterday. This is for you folks that weren't here yesterday, and for you folks at home. We got 8 heats finished. That increases today's heats by 4, so we got 24 heats today. Yeah, Phil?
There it is. Caroline Marks, her last comes in at an 8.40, so she gets rid of that 5.93, sitting on an 8 and an 8.40 in good Caroline Marks form, 16.4 points total. And in second is your surfer in blue, Rachel Wilson, with a 4.53 and a 3.50. Your surfer in green, Sophia Gamboa, she is sitting in the third spot with a 4.33 and a 3.10, looking for a 3.71. So a minor score for Sophia. And then white, Emma Stone, 3.27 and a 2.9. Emma's looking for a 4.26. Priority is first white, second green, third red, fourth blue, with 6 minutes 40 remaining in this heat.
Thank you. Aaron Brooks, Autumn Hayes, Sophie Falzone, Hannah Johnson. With 2 minutes remaining, you're allowed to get out into the lineup. 2.
All right, so 6 minutes, 25 seconds. I'm wearing it. I'll get it.
All right, we are working through all the technical details. Thank you very much, Gemstone, for dialing it in. Well, you can tell that Caroline Marks came out and has come out all guns blazing. You know, she was runner-up last year. We were looking to see if she was going to go bi-coastal capes, meaning winning Oceanside in 2021, and she was so close last year to winning it here. Alyssa Spencer took it away. We will not see Alyssa out here this year. She's out in Hawaii getting ready for one of the competitions out there. And boy, we got some beautiful waves here today. Nice to have you on the beach. Nice to have you on the World Wide Web. Uncle Lee alongside Phil Jackson. And we'll have Gigi doing some interviews, as well as Lindsay Jacobellis, 2-time Olympic gold medalist in the sport of snowboard cross. Lindsay's also done quite a few celebrity events at the OG Oceanside Supergirl Pro. History of this event dates back to 2007. Started in Pacific Beach, which is in San Diego County, in 2007, and went up to Huntington Beach during the U.S. Open time frame in 2008. And since 2009, it's been in Oceanside. And we are under 5 minutes time right now. It's been in Oceanside since 2009, and we've never had a repeat winner. Back-to-back, I should say. And we turn our our timing bib flag to yellow, meaning we have less than 5 minutes left. And
Caroline Marks just went ham sandwich on that thing out the back.
Missed it.
I don't know. Is she going to start throwing away 8s?
Yes. No debate. Just go like that. Yeah, Caroline Marks is putting on a beauty. For sure, hungry for it. 20-minute heats, we're down to 350. Glorious looking waves.
All right, with 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority red. So we're still waiting on that wave for Caroline Marks. They're debating. Probably going to throw away that 8. She's sitting on the 8.4 and the 8. I'm no judge, but there it comes.
Yep.
8.83 for last of Caroline Marks. So she's throwing away eights, ladies and gentlemen. So last year's runner-up, Caroline Marks from a couple hours down the road, showing these girls how it's done. So it's not going to be an easy task to take her out, especially in these conditions, because she's frothing.
Yeah, that's just understanding how these waves work. And for the girls from Virginia Beach and Ocean Beach out in Southern California, it's a little different for Emma and Rachel. Rachel standing in second. Rachel was the youngest of four and started at the age of 8. She was the first to make the finals at the ECSC, first female to make the finals at the ECSC. From Virginia Beach, that is. That was last year. We welcome you all in. A little over 2 minutes left of heat number 1 again. Coming up next, Aaron Brooks, Autumn Hayes, Sophie Falzone, and Hannah Johnson.
All right, so green, Sophia Gamboa, you're looking for that 3.71. You're in the third spot with fourth priority. Red is going to take this one here. Caroline Marks, tons of speed. Will she go to the air on this one? Boom, drifts the fins but goes down. She's just kind of having a victory lap out there. You can tell she's having a lot of fun in these conditions. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, that was reminiscent. I thought she was going to go to the air like she did up against Caitlin Simmers when she won in 2021. She boosted an air reverse, and that sealed the deal with almost a 9-point ride, I think that was, and that earned her the illustrious cape. They earn money, but they get a red Supergirl cape, and we'll be highlighting that. But here's a look back for you folks at home. Caroline Marks just taking it vert and then getting unstuck.
As you see, those fins came out, and I think she was trying to keep her fins engaged in the face of the wave. They came out, kind of slid out. With 1 minute, 30 seconds to go, priority is first blue, second white, third green, fourth red. They're paddling over towards Pier Bowl now. They see something coming. Caroline Marks is just kind of get away from that whole situation. She don't need to get mixed up in that. She's good to go. She's got everybody comboed, so she's just going to get over there and get out of the way. Here goes green. She's looking. Is she going to get into it? Under priority, too. She gets it. Nice sweeping cutback for green, but no, she goes down and digs that rail with 1 minute to go. She still has time to get back out there and maybe separate herself. That's going to leave blue with priority, white with second priority, red with third. Here goes blue. Good-looking wave. Has the corner. Rachel Wilson throwing a ton of spray. And then she's going to come to the inside, bobbing and weaving. Let's see if she makes the turn. And then out the back, Caroline Marks, vertical snap straight into another whitewater foam climb.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up on the beach for Caroline Marks one time. 30 seconds remaining. Rachel Wilson might make it a little bit harder for green now with that last wave. We'll see where it drops in. It's going to be close to going her score line.
Interesting. Caroline Marks' lowest score is higher than the rest of everyone's highest score. So showing you what's up. We're getting down to the 10-second mark. Nice job, Rachel Wilson. Right now, you're still in the second place. We're counting this thing down.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Emma Stone at the buzzer throws up a beauty. And that will count. We'll wait for the official scores to come in to give you the official 2 that moved on.
So last of blue was a 3.97. So she's going to stay in second. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Caroline Marks and Rachel Wilson moving on to the next round.
And we will be back for you folks on the World Wide Web with heat number 2. Stick with us at home, and we'll stay live here at the beach. Thank you very much.
Two, one. Priority 2. She gets it.
Aerial shot on the web right now, but we're doing double duty. Phil Jackson right next to me here, that golden voice. My name is Uncle E. We get to talk to you folks all day long. We're also talking to the folks on the intro web.
Yeah, talking to a lot of folks. A lot of different folks here today.
Yeah.
The internet, the beach, YouTube, WSL, site. And then out the back, Caroline Marks, vertical snap straight into another whitewater foam plot. Under priority, too. She gets it.
Got it.
Nice sweeping cutback for Green, but no, she goes down and digs that rail.
Welcome back in. This is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro, Jacksonville Beach. And we'd like to thank CSI Companies, proud sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro. Learn more at CSICompanies.com as well. We would like to thank White Claw. That's right, White Claw. White Claw delivers a wave of pure refreshment in a variety of flavors. Bring the wave with a White Claw hard seltzer. You know there's going to be quite a few of those tossed back tonight. And we got ourselves the Expendables, followed by Smash Mouth. Actually, starting at noon, there's bands all day over at the Festival Village. Have you been over? Have you seen that yet?
Listen, the party's on, E.
Oh, yeah.
The party is on. You've got the convertible sunglasses here.
That's right.
So the party's on here in Jacksonville Beach. Go over there where the bands are today. There's Vendor Village. You can go get the Supergirl capes are over there.
Supergirl capes are there. Yeah, little girls are running around with capes like they're trying to fly, trying to be like Caroline Marks.
Ladies, go get a cape, get a hat, get a shirt, and then mob the athletes when they come out of the water and get some signatures. So.
Yeah, that's for sure. We're going to hear from Caroline Marks, the previous heat winner. But right now, let's set the stage. We've got to switch this to green. And for you folks at the World Wide Web, if you're just joining us, Caroline Marks just took the win, a commanding win for the previous heat. And right behind her was Rachel Wilson. Those two will move on to the round of 32.
Who do you have in this heat?
Oh, hey, in this heat from Canada. How about that? Represent Canada, Erin Brooks. She is in the red. Autumn Hayes out of Santa Cruz. She is in the blue. In the white, Sophie Falzone, Jacksonville Beach local. We got a lot to talk about with her. And Hannah Johnson out of San Clemente. What do you see out the back of the blue?
Speaking of Autumn Hayes, here she goes. She's going to get it started with a huge frontside turn. That's a way to open a heat here. So Autumn Hayes, it's going to be a good opener.
Yeah, Autumn Hayes took 9th here last year in the inaugural event. This is the second annual. Autumn Hayes in the blue, representing Santa Cruz, California, home of some fantastic cold water waves there, like Steamer's Lane. And we're looking at white right now. What do you see, Phil?
Local girl Sophie Falzone. She kind of drifts the tail, and that's going to be it for her. Autumn Hayes, your first, comes in at a 5.0. Now we got Erin Brooks. Erin Brooks, big topside turn. Let's see if she can get around the section. She doesn't. Look for some maybe some airs from Erin Brooks today. We'll see.
Yeah, Erin's a charger. She likes the big waves. She's got an air game, that's for sure. She also was born in Texas, moved to Maui at 9, then to North Shore at 11. Let's talk about green right now. Here's Hannah Johnson out of San Clemente.
Yeah, green, nice little cutback, but blue right behind her, puts it on rail. Autumn Hayes keeps her speed, flow right through the section. And then just kind of 2 turns, and she's going to be out. But that's going to be a great backup for Autumn. Once Sophie gets done duck diving this wave here, we'll give her an update. Sophie Falzone, your last was a 2.67. First priority sits with red. Look at that wave coming in and spits its guts out. So Jacksonville Beach is coming alive, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, red on her backhand. Oh, big backside turn. All right, and we're going to go ahead and throw it down to Gigi down there with Caroline.
Take it away, Gigi.
Hey, everybody. Hi, Caroline. Welcome in. Excellent job. My name is Gigi Lucas. I'm the founder of Surf Ya Negra and also a fellow surfer. I'm here with Gillette Venus. I'm here with Gillette Venus today, and of course they have a My Skin, My Way commitment. And just a quick question for you. How does you being comfortable in your skin help with your performance?
Oh, a lot. I think, is that all right? Yeah, being comfortable in my own skin helps a lot. It's still a work in progress for me some days, but, you know, I try to do my best and surround myself with good people that make me feel good and that are positive. And, but, yeah, it plays a huge role in your performance. I think if you go out there confident, you'll have a better performance for sure.
I love it. And how does it feel to be back in Florida competing?
It feels good. I love coming home, and it's so cool. We have waves. We had a crazy hurricane, and now it's settled down. It's really nice. So I always have a good time here.
Excellent. Well, love always watch you compete, and I'm sure most everyone here on this beach will agree. So thank you so much. Have a great one.
Nice one, GG, surfing Negro. We'll talk more about that. Great process in place, and congrats to Caroline inching closer to a next Cape. Some scores came in, Phil. What do we see?
Yeah, so the opener of red, Erin Brooks, was a 4.0. Her backup was a 5.5. She's out front. Blue, Autumn Hayes, her opener was a 5, and she backed that up with a 3.67. So she's in second. Surfer in white, Sophia Falzone, is in third with a single wave score of a 2.67, looking for a 6. And Hannah Johnson is in the fourth spot with a 2.07, looking for a 6.60. Here goes green, in and out for her. With 13.50 to go, blue, Autumn Hayes around the corner, gets back on the open face. She knows that's not going to be what it takes to replace that 3.57. She's going to go ahead and kick out. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority is going to be with green. 13.5 to go.
Phil, what a lovely day. Man, this is like summertime.
It is. It's beautiful.
Without the humidity.
I might have to break some sunscreen out here in a few minutes.
Oh, I'll liberally apply it to you if you'd like.
That's amazing.
Yes. U.S. Air Force is comprised of over 500,000 airmen and women who serve in more than 200 different roles. And whether those airmen or women serve part-time or full-time, they all strive toward one mission: to fly, fight, and win. Put your hands together for all of the members of our Air Force and all military. Yeah, that's right, the day after Veterans Day. Thank you for your support and your love. Last night, Phil, Lindsay and I had the opportunity to hang out with a couple members of the Air Force.
Oh, cool.
And Lindsay may have the opportunity to get up into the air with the Thunderbirds later next year.
Wow, that would be amazing. I don't know if I could squeeze into the cockpit, but I would be stoked to do it.
Well, that'd be a good diet, a diet plan, right?
Yeah, man.
Squeeze on in there. Anyway, good to have you all here. It's 12 minutes and 20 seconds left of this heat. So much surfing going on today. 24 heats. That's just about as many as you can cram into a day, really, at this time of year. And you can see a lot of good surfing. We'll see Caroline Marks once again. She earned a Cape in Oceanside. Let's talk surfing now. In the white, here we go. Autumn Hayes out of Santa Cruz.
That's going to be Sophie Falzone in the white. That's all right, E. And she got a couple turns, so she's just sitting on a single wave score of a 2.67, gets her feet in the wax on that one. And we'll see where it drops and where it kind of puts her. So here comes the replay for Falzone. Boom, that good first turn. Then folks at home watching, you see her finishing up on the inside. So probably going to be in the high 3 range. We'll see. There it is, 3.07 last of white. White's going to stay in that third spot, but now only needing a 5.60.
Yes.
And green, Hannah Johnson's in the fourth spot, needing a 6.60. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority sits with green. We see some girls down here. They got some signs. Hold the signs up, girls. What do they say?
Yeah, let's see those signs. Let's make it onto the webcast. Also doing a couple of different TV shows. Fox Sports is doing a bit as well, but over here live you're witnessing it. Here we go in green, taking a go at it. This is Hannah Johnson.
Yeah, there she is, forehand snap into another one. So Sage going to finish up. Meanwhile, look at this second reef breaking out the back. Mm-hmm. Still plenty of swell, leftover swell. Looks like it's going to stick around today and tomorrow. So we're going to see some high performances. We've already seen Caroline Marks throw away 8s today. Here goes Erin Brooks, one section coming in. Full send on the backhand.
That was
goes
commitment.
Down. But she committed to that turn. She got to the bottom and she eyed the lip, and she knew exactly what to do with it. So would have been a different story if she landed it. But she is sitting on that 4 and a 5.50. Has her out front.
Yeah, well, she took a gold medal in the under-14s, the ISA juniors. And here's a look back at red. Here comes that big bird snap for you folks. I'm getting straight up right at high noon, and the key to that is riding it out, but the foam gobbled her up. That's the review for you folks at home. Look at this. Look at those nice little lines right there coming on through. Anybody taking any of those? Nope. Takers. Sophie Falzone, local girl we call Surfy. Hundreds of events. Took 7th to Super Bowl in Barbados back in 2016 for the juniors. And also, she's a graduate of the University of North Florida graphic design. How's that?
Oh, yeah, she's on it. So,
yeah, she was part of the Caroline Marks, Sage Erickson soiree the other day in the 4 Point Seasons when the hurricane was rolling through here. We got 25 young girls into a conference room, and they gave them all sorts of Q&As and questions. They did yoga. It was really cool, and Sophie was part of that experience.
Yeah, the Falzone family, big shout out to Chris, Dad, Algorithm Surfboards, and he's just, taking her all over the world to surf and making sure that she has the opportunities that she needs. So, like you said yesterday, the OG sponsors, big shout out to the parents.
That's right. Coming up next, Nora Leota, Zoe McDougal, Shelby Detmers out of representing Mexico, and a Puerto Rican, and Myanmar Soto, who advanced from yesterday.
It's going to be a great heat next. All these heats are stacked, and Myanmar, her rail game yesterday was on point. So I'm excited to see her in this shorter period where they're able to link some turns in. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. Here goes red on her forehand down the beach, more towards Pier Bowl. Big roundhouse cutty, and now blue right behind her. Sweeping cutback. Nice form and flow through that turn for blue. That's going to be Autumn Hayes and Aaron Brooks. Good exchange. With 8 minutes remaining, priority is with white, second priority green.
Yeah, good energy by the surfers, thanks to the energy of the waves. Great drone work also for you folks at home. And red for you folks back home. Red with a nice backlit shot right there. You're doing just one rock and roll turn, make it count. Commitment, quality over quantity. And again, for you folks on the beach, if you're just showing up, just waking up, you don't know where you're at, you're here in Jacksonville. It's Florida, Florida. And this is the Supergirl Pro, Jacksonville Beach Pro. Here is white, Sophie Falzone, finding her opportunity to hold on strong. Not quite.
Nah, she kind of was over it. And now Aaron Brooks, forehand. Here comes the oncoming section. Boom, drifts to fins. No worries for Aaron. She's going to bring that one down. Sticks to landing.
That should improve upon her 4, most likely. She's our current heat leader.
Smaller wave, but really good form. I mean, her flow through it. Here comes the replay of Falzone. E.
Yep, Falzone. She gets it up, and you see right here she's struggling, trying to hold on, and not quite able to.
If we can get you non-competitors to move a little further south, please, that would be awesome. We just need that room and make sure the competitors can have that whole area. So just move south a little bit. Plenty of peaks down the beach. You guys are stoked. I might get out there and try to catch a few later this afternoon, E.
I'll sit here and judge you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I can already tell you, 2 8s.
2 8s. Building a couple snowmen out in the water. Score in, Aaron Brooks, 5.50 to add to your 5.50. Currently in the lead. Green's up and riding. What do you see, Phil?
Backhand turn for Hannah, just a quick one. She's sitting in that 4 spot looking for a 5.27. She's going to get back out there with 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go and try to wait for one of these bigger sets and a better opportunity. First priority is with blue, second priority is with red. Let's check out Green's replay at home.
Go wrapping it around, looking into the power zone, and not a whole lot doing there. Aaron Brooks, you are presently in the lead with 2 5.50s, combined score of 11. With priority in second place, blue Autumn Hayes, 5.0 and a 3.67. Third position in white, Sophie Falzone with a 3.07 and a 2.57, needing a 5.6. Hannah Johnson, you're in fourth. In green, needing a 5.27. Reds up and riding.
Here she goes, backhand around the corner. Big backside backhand turn into the lip, but goes down, picks the nose. And blue right behind her on the next wave. That's that shorter period we were talking about. Big wrap. Nice tight pocket turn into another one. And then blue's going to finish out. Meanwhile, green out the back. Big forehand float. So a lot of action out front. Good exchange between red, blue, and green. We'll see where the chips fall. 5 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red.
You know, Aaron Brooks, current heat leader, she was playing tennis, and someone offered her, she was playing tennis in Texas, and someone offered her an opportunity to take a surf lesson. And she was like, sure, I'll do it. And that's all it took right there. Rip Curl Grom Search Pro, her champion in 21. And Papara Pro in Tahiti, 5th place as well. Loves tennis, loves gymnastics. That's our current heat leader, Aaron Brooks.
All right, with 4 minutes 20 remaining.
Again,
here comes Autumn Hayes, 5.33. So you're backing up that 5 with a 5.33. So still in second, green, Hannah Johnson. Your last comes in at a 3.60. You're now looking for a 6.73. And white, Sophie Falzone, you are looking for a 7.26. She's just sitting on 3 waves. She's going to have to get busy here with 4 minutes remaining. She does have priority, though, and only needing a 7.26. She can get that for sure. So first priority white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority red. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Here we go. Hey, don't forget, if you're posting today, at Supergirl Pro and hashtag Supergirl Pro. Throw it out there. Let people know you're here. Beautiful part of the country after a pretty violent couple of storm systems came through here in the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, Central Florida really got pounded with a couple storms, and our hearts go out to the people who lost a lot of property. And I thank God there was no lives lost, but there was a lot of property lost. And the first one kind of caught everybody off guard, and then the second one came in at a full moon high tide, which is not a good thing here on the East Coast.
No. Yeah, Mother Nature has her way. She's unstoppable, that's for sure. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 20-minute heats. We'll have 24 of them today. This is the second of those 24.
Eric, we're still looking for Shelby Detmer to check in. So Uncle E, Shelby Detmer.
Where are you, Shelb?
Call her up, dude.
867.
5309.
That's it. They're all southbound, close to that pier. They finished that pier up.
How's the vibe on the beach, though? It is packed. Volleyball's going on. We have the sponsors, the athletes, and now out front we have Green going on her backhand. Big turn, but kind of gets hung at the top.
Yeah, she needs to let the board do the work and press it on down, but hung up on top.
Time's ticking away. 2 minutes, 15 to go. First priority is white, second priority blue, third priority red. You smell that?
Yeah. There's no smoking on the beach. This is a health-conscious zone. All right, we're working on nothing but a good time out here. Sling TV, a better way to stream your live TV, the best American, Spanish, and international channels. Sling TV, affordable, flexible. Visit Sling TV for details. Getting down to under the 2 minute mark, the nitty-gritty is happening now.
We see the drone out there getting some awesome footage.
Yeah, that guy is good. He can fly that thing through the pier and then whip it up and get some great opening shots.
Oh, let's see the signs, ladies. Hold them up. We got an Aaron Brooks sign, 2 Aaron Brooks signs. I saw a Sage Erickson sign.
Did you make those yourself? Nice.
Yeah, they did.
Good crayon work.
I love it.
Your art teacher would be proud.
So I wonder if they have signs for every heat, what their favorite surfers are in the heat.
I can tell you for a fact during the X Games, there was a crew backstage that made the signs. Lindsay, I can attest because they did it for Lindsay when she was winning like 10 gold medals in a row at the X Games for snowboard cross. But yeah, they had someone making the signs to give to the people to hold up so that it was on live TV.
All right, 50 seconds remaining. Let's see if Hannah Johnson can get that 6.73 she's looking for. Sophie Falzone needing a 7.26, but Sophie does have priority, so she's been holding on to that top priority spot for a little while here, just waiting on one of these corners to come in that we've been seeing. Tide's coming in pretty quickly, so we'll see how the higher tide has an impact on this sandbar, but it looks so far so good. Here goes red. With 20 seconds to go, big top turn. She's going to get a finishing section here. Whammo, Aaron Brooks. There it is, 15 to go.
Nice job, Aaron. With 10 seconds left. Down to the wire. That's going to help her cause out and extend
this
her
one's
lead.
going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we do have green up on the Pier Bowl. Don't think that's going to do it, though. That 6.73 she's needed. She would need a set wave and a couple big turns.
6.23 for Aaron Brooks on that last wave, so that extended her lead, and she will be moving on to the next round. with the likes of Autumn Hayes. So nice job, Aaron Brooks. Nice job, Autumn Hayes.
So quick announcement for the...
And for you folks at home, we're going to go to break, come back in a couple minutes with our next heat, heat number 3. Stick around from Supergirl Pro Jacksonville.
All right, quick announcement for the athletes. Get your wristband, because you will not be able to check in for your heat if you do not have your wristband. So athletes, get your wristband. Here comes the countdown.
It's your night. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you what a shock it to. It's your night.
When you walk into Atlantic Self-Storage, you instantly recognize the clean and secure all-star facilities. Do you want an air-conditioned unit? We have them. Outdoor units? We have those too. You want to store your boat or RV? We have space for those as well. With over 50 Northeast Florida locations, Atlantic Self-Storage is close and convenient with 24/7 access. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Jacksonville Iceman, and the Jacksonville Jaguars trust locally owned Atlantic Self-Storage. And you can too.
Welcome back to Jacksonville Beach with the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Jacksonville Beach style. That's right, second annual affair. Hey, we want to thank the U.S. Air Force. This event brought to you by the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. Thank you very much on this day after Veterans Day as well. I know that Lindsay uses this, Venus by Gillette. I'm going to see if I can get my hands on a Venus by Gillette to have nice, soft, silky skin. Starts with care, made for summer. Thank you very much. And Family Medical Centers. This event brought to you by Family Medical Centers. It feels good to be a family. NFLFamilyMed.com for more. Check it on out. And you see the likes of Aaron Brooks signing some autographs, shaking babies and kissing some hands. And we're ready for our next heat for you folks at home and on the beach. Who do you see out there, Phil?
All right, out there in red, we got Nora Lolita. In blue, Zoe McGonigal. In white, Shelby Detmers. And in green, it informed Myanmar Soto. So with 17:20 to go, still no rides, but we're going to see that change here momentarily, E.
Yeah, a couple gals from Hawaii, Nora Lioto and Zoe McDougal. They're rocking the red and the blue, respectively. Speaking of red, up and riding to the south. Getting that pink board up and out, making it work for her. Triple over ankle. And green, what do you see out there, Phil?
Yeah, Myanmar on her backhand. Open face turn. Tries to combo it there on the whitewater section, but goes down. We're going to have a little change in pace here with the higher tide. They're moving more to the south. We saw that last heat slow down over by Pier Bowl, but we just see a right point break basically coming in over here on the right. You can actually see where the beach and the sandbar kind of sticks out a little more. So, I mean, we're going to see a lot of right-hand waves here this morning. And blue up and riding, Zoe. She just hits the gas pedal looking for this one section. Boom, big section, nice form. She comes down with it. So good exchange. Myanmar, your first comes in at a 2. Red, your first comes in at a 4.17, so that's a good opener. And looks like blue's going to be just a little higher. Here goes the replay, E.
Yeah, this is Miss Zoe McDougal racing down the line looking for an opportunity. Wabap! Does just that for you folks at home. So a one-hit wonder, but with commitment.
Yeah, and that earns her a 5.17.
Yeah, she did in 2018. She took 13th place at the championship tour, the Maui Pro. She is from Sunset Beach, Hawaii. Zoe McDougal is her name. She's in the blue. Another Hawaiian in this heat, Nora Lioto from Haiku, which is up in the hillside of the North Shore. And she grew up in Colorado and moved to Maui in 2015. That'll be the or the northwest shore of Haiku, Maui, land of Pete Cabrina and Robbie Nash of the windsurf, kite surf world. And we are ready now to have Gigi do a little talking with our current present heat winner, Miss Erin Brooks. Take it away, Gigi.
Hey, welcome, Erin. Congratulations. My name is Gigi. I'm the founder of Surfia Negra, and I am here with Jennette Venus, who is committed to allowing women like you to do their skin your way, my skin, my way. So first question is, you look amazing. Your skin is glowing, great lighting. What do you do to protect and care for your skin?
I wear a lot of richer sunscreen every day. My parents always tell me that 5 minutes in the sun is not the best. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know there's a lot of sun, there's a lot of salt water and sand, which is exfoliating, but how do you feel after doing amazingly in this heat?
I feel good. The first heat is always super nerve-wracking. All of the girls are surfing really well, so I'm just super happy to make it and keep going on in the contest.
Excellent. And last question, how does it feel to surf in Florida after a hurricane?
It was my first time ever seeing a big storm in the ocean, and it was really cool. Our hotel's right on the water, so we were watching it pretty much every day. It was kind of a bummer because we couldn't go outside or couldn't go surfing, but it was nice.
Well, it was well worth it. Congratulations again on this heat, and thank you for hanging out.
Gigi, so we, during that interview, Red lit it up, and so did Blue. So Red, your previous 8.17 for that effort, and then Blue 6.33 for yours. Those were some of the three best turns I have seen all year.
Yeah, that was spectacular. The way the light hit it, the backlight right there, and Blue was inspired. Zoe was inspired by Nora, who just threw down the high score of the heat with an 8.17, and Zoe McDougal in Blue is 6.33. So only apparently Shelby Detmers did not show up. She did not check in, so we only have three in the seat. Hey, run us through this. I'll rock it through. Here is the replay of Nora Leota for you folks at home. So it's 1, 2, 3 and commitment, and then here right behind her, this is Zoe McDougal, the Hawaiians, just putting on a show for you. This was during the interview for you folks at home, so you folks on the beach.
If you notice, no downtime on those waves right there. Straight bottom turn, top turn, bottom turn, top turn, straight through the wave. No downtime, no hopping. Great rail work and great flow through the entire wave for both surfers. So they are in form. So Miramar's got her work cut out for her early in this heat with 12 minutes 30 to go. Green priority, red second priority, blue third priority.
What do you call a wave that's greater than an 8? What do you call that?
Am I allowed to say it? Am I allowed to say it here? Body bags.
There you go. That's it. If you claimed it, name it. That's good. It's a score in the excellent range.
Yeah, it's pretty famous saying here on the East Coast at the Grom contest and all the amateur stuff, the body bag. So everybody wants to get a body bag, and Nora just made it happen.
Hey, don't forget to visit our hashtag goals stage and check out our free classes every hour from 12 to 6. Yes, there will be some Zumba. I love the Zumba. I hope I can get over to check it out. Don't miss tonight's epic performance by Smash Mouth at 8:45 on the main stage. Right before them, it's the Expendables. And make your way. There's a lot of surfing today. There's a lot of opportunity for you to check out the vendor village. Upwards of 50 different booths that are here, from sunscreen to local jewelry to U.S. Air Force has this killer simulator. It's like you're literally flying, and I did it in Oceanside. Get over there, get in there, and you're going to strap yourself in and pretend like you're in an F-18 fighter pilot, Top Gun style. So thanks to the Air Force for being our title sponsor and being here. And thanks for that cloud cover, too.
Wait a minute. Did you say there's a simulator?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on it.
It's remarkable. I highly encourage you to do it.
Yeah, and here we go. We got a paddle for red. So here goes Nora. Bottom turn. Oh, releases the fins. Tight turn in the pocket here. And another one.
Oh, yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the water, because these ladies are putting on a show for you right now. 80 of the best surfers in the world are here front and center in Jacksonville Beach here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro 2022.
Here's a look back for you folks at home at Nora Leota. First event when she was 11 at Ho'okipa, doing Ian Walsh's Menehune Mayhem competition, big wave supercharger. She took second place in her first event, took second over in Tahiti, took first at the Rip Curl Grom Search in Florida back in 21, so the girl's got the skills, that's for sure. Hey, Nora, your last wave score, powerhouse, 6.93, and you are in the lead, young lady.
All right, so blue.
Yeah, let's give you the situation.
Yeah, here's
Bill.
the rundown. So with 10 minutes left, red, you're out front with an 8.17 and a 6.93. Blue, you're in second with a 5.17 and a 6.33. Here goes blue. Going to try to throw away the 5.17. Around the corner, hits the lip. And she's going to keep on with this one. Here she goes, and then kicks out. So she's in second place with a 6.33 and a 5.17. And just a single scoring ride for Green Myanmar with that 2.0 under the halfway mark here. She's going to try to get it going. First priority green, second priority red. Here goes the replay of Bluey.
Here we go. Zoe McDougall, the Hawaiian. She gets those fins out the back and gets right back into her rhythm. Great drone work overhead, and she gets a couple of maneuvers in there, U.S. Air Force style. And she has a 6.33 and a 5.17. She's comfortably in second place. With priority is green, Myanmar Soto, who made it out of the round of 80 yesterday, and she's up against a couple of Hawaiians. Their work cut out for welcome to you folks on the beach. Again, if you're just showing up, day number 2 of 3. And we have Phil Jackson, the golden voice of the East Coast, who does hundreds of events, as many as he can get his mouth around. I'm Uncle Lee out of the West Coast, and we are now joined by Lindsay Jacobellis, two-time Olympic gold medalist from Beijing. Let's talk red surfing up and out right now, but welcome in, Lindsay. Nice to have you.
So excited to be here. Welcome, everyone. I love the crowd. I love the energy on the beach. It's wonderful. I am so excited to be next to you guys and sharing this moment and recording history for Supergirls all over the world. And just big thanks to ASA Entertainment for hosting this event and making it bi-coastal. And we even have a swimmer super far out there enjoying the view from a different perspective.
Yeah, I thought it was a dolphin at first, but that guy's training for a triathlon, most likely. Getting to swim on, and water temperatures right around the 70-degree mark, a little different than the Pacific Ocean this time of year, right?
It's a little bit. It's starting to drop, so it's nicer for these athletes to be in a little warmer water. It's just nice to not freeze out there. Your body can just maneuver a little bit quicker, and it's also just a little more enjoyable, I would think, you know?
Yeah.
We're around 73 degrees, I think, is what Surfline was calling. And the tide's going up about an hour and a half more, as you can see why the athletes are a little bit more south away from the pier and where the peaks are coming in. And as we see the tide drop throughout the day, they might be moving closer to that pier. It just really depends on how those sandbars are moving around and how Nicole was replacing the sandbars.
Yep.
Or I like to call them snowdrifts under the water.
Sandrifts.
Sandrifts, yeah.
New word.
Yeah.
We're just going to get rid of the word sandbar and just go with sandrifts. I think that's where we need to be. So 7 minutes remaining. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority is with red. And here goes red. Looking at this one, that's your current heat leader. Here she goes. She's up on her forehand, big bottom turn, in and out. She's kind of over it. And she's going to get back out there and find herself in the priority position. She's going to be, once she gets back out there, she's going to be sitting in that third priority here in a second. First priority is green. Second priority is blue. Green just sitting on that 2.0. So with 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go, she still has plenty of time to get this heat started. Easy paddle out, super minor, waves on the way. So don't count Myanmar out just yet.
With 6 minutes and change still remaining and a lot of waves coming through, there's a lot of opportunity out there. So, you know, some of these athletes might kick out a little bit and not decide to really follow through on that wave, and they get out there and search for another peak. It's on until the buzzer scores, and they're going to be giving it all out there. And as these waves are just producing these sections, it allows them to really just showcase their skills and give a great show for who is on the beach.
Can you folks out there hear Lindsay's voice? Raise your hand. You cannot. Okay, thank you.
All right. We're going to get that fixed right now. Just use both, Lindsay. Two mics, like 2 chains, but 2 mics.
Let's see if this works.
Nice. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I've been just chatting to myself, but really excited.
Well, the folks at home just heard Lindsay talk about some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
And now I have 2 mics, so it's double the trouble now that you've given me too much leniency.
We're good now. You're live now.
Okay, live action.
So welcome to the beach, Lindsay. Here
All
goes
right.
Red. She's going to go on her backhand with 5 minutes remaining. Big turn, first turn, second turn. Here it comes. Boom. Let's see if she can get one more, but second turn was money.
Getting those combos is what the judges are looking for, and the variety in the turns, getting the fins loose, getting that big bottom crisp turn and generating speed again. Looks like we got green up. Is there going to be a section that this wave's going to offer? Unfortunately, it doesn't. It closes out for her.
How's this paint job for Leilani's board right there? That is so sick.
We will definitely be able to see
Wow.
her. I love the vibrant colors.
Magrame, good job. Good luck. Next heat, Leilani McGonigal, Costa Rica. Vela Mativ, USA, Madison Lavender, one of the 2 Lavender sisters. She'll be out there. And then Maya Sniadak will be coming up next, represent Italy. Just over 4 minutes left, and a 6.20 Nora Leota, but that's not even going to factor in because you got a 6.93 and 8.17. Present heat leader with priority in blue from Hawaii, Zoe McDougall, with an 11.5 combined score. To advance, you in the green, Myanmar Soto, you need a 9.5, so keep chipping away, green.
Yeah, so with Blue sitting in that second spot, needing an 8.77 to take over the lead. 6.33 and a 5.17. Time is ticking away. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority sits with Blue. Second priority, green. Third priority is with red. So Myanmar is going to get it going here. She's going to try to paddle, but a little confusing lineup here. We saw a bunch of waves coming on the south, and then that last set just missed that entire bank, and Pier Bowl lit up with nobody even close to it. So it's going to be interesting to see what these ladies are going to do in these next couple heats. They're just playing with the tide, and it's changing by the minute. Like I said, last heat we didn't see any waves over by Pier Bowl, and then we just saw a set light up the bank over there. I still think maybe the south bank is better a little bit. But, we'll see. This is really the first day we're going to see a high tide sandbar, because the high tide sandbar was basically in the parking lot for the past 4 days.
It was relatively high, yes.
Our current heat leader, Nora Leota, and second, Zoe McDougall. They're both representing Hawaii, one from Maui, one from Sunset Beach. They've competed together quite some time. Zoe, in 2017, did 16 events on the QS, took 3 victories, and then in 2018, 14 events, had 1 victory. She's been on the Challenger Series. She's been in the CT, so she's very well accomplished at 22 years of age. She's in the blue right now. You folks on screen, blue with priority. There goes Zoe McDougall up and riding, looking down the line. Phil?
Yeah, she's going to utilize priority. Tons of speed into the turn. Look how she just keeps her speed on the rail and then hits the gas pedal for a closing turn.
Oh,
boom.
Nice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Zoe. That was a great put-together wave there. As Lindsay was saying earlier, the 2-turn combos. Lindsay, take it away on the replay.
Looking at the replay, utilizing her priority and getting this beautiful wrap and just bringing it around it, be able to get right back into the power source of the wave to build into this finishing section and getting that board up vertical and snapping and riding away clean. The combo and the ride away, it's what the judges love to see, and let's see what she gets for that last score as we wait for them to come in.
Yeah, it'll replace that 5.17 for sure. Probably going to go above her 6.33. Meanwhile, here goes Red, your current heat leader, Nora. Just a quick in and out. So there it is. Blue, 7.50 for that last effort. Puts you within striking distance now of the leader, needing a 7.61 to take over the top spot. Why is the top spot important? Because of the seeding into the next round. So now that put Myanmar against the wall, needing 13.83 points. She is in combo land now, as they say, with 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Green does have first priority. Blue has second, and red has third now. 1 minute.
An uncomfortable place to be, combo land.
Been there a million times. And
there
now here
again.
she goes, though, with a good-looking wave. Comes square off the bottom into the top. And then she's going to look for another turn. Now she's going to get right back out there. That's going to replace that 0.83 Probably replace the 2, so it's going to get her in a better spot. I think it might get her out of combo land. We'll see, but she's going to need a big score with 35 seconds remaining. There it is, 2.63 does not get her out of combo land. Still looking for that 13.83 points. 25 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority is with red.
And we're just to the 10-second mark.
All right, we're going to go ahead and count this one down. E in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. So the Hawaiians putting on a show there. Wrapping things up is Zoe McDougal from Sunset Beach, a 22-year-old. Looks like she wrapped up second place here. Nora Lioto, fellow Hawaiian, took herself in the top spot. For you folks at home, we're taking a small break. The action will return with McGonigal, Mativ, Lavender, and Sneadak. For you folks on the beach, we're going to stick around and give you more information. This is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro, Jacksonville Beach, Florida.
What happens when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. This happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
Loving my skin means taking care of it, no matter what I'm up against.
Summer love for your skin starts with care made for summer.
And for you folks at home on the World Wide Web, welcome in. There's a sky view right here of Jacksonville Beach. We want to thank Florida Blue. Learn more about our health solutions at floridablue.com, making sure everyone is staying healthy and happy, especially after the hurricanes that have come through here. If you're a beer drinker out of Chico, California, Sierra Nevada Brewing Company, what's your thing? Hazy little thing called love. If you've had one, you know what we're talking about. There's a few being served up last night at Surfer, the kickoff party. We thank Hazy Little Things. Hey, while we're at break, Phil, Lindsay, and you folks at home, something cool went down, and let's take a peek at what it was. Leilani McGonigal from Costa Rica.
Yeah, so she had a couple series of sweeping turns out the back, and then she hit the gas pedal here on the inside section, as you can see, and finishes strong, and then Blue right behind her. And here she goes again, live action in the water. Boom, big turn for Blue, straight into another one. Nice sweeping cutback in the pocket. So Blue via trying to back up that 3. So her first was a 3.60. Opener of Red was a 1.3, but Red's previous was a 5.23. She's currently out front.
And it appears that we have the opportunity for Gigi down below talking with Nora Liotta, previous heat winner. Take it.
You can look at me. Hey, she's like, where do I look? You can look at me. Welcome in, Nora. Way to go. Excellent. Not Hawaii. How do you feel surfing in Jacksonville for the first time?
I actually really enjoy it. I didn't know what to expect coming here, but the waves have like a decent amount of power and some fun sections.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I am here with Venus Gillette, and we have a commitment of making sure we empower women to do their skin their way, my skin, my way. So tell me, the sun is glowing on your face. How do you protect your skin?
I wear a lot of sunscreen and moisturize, I would say. That's my top two.
I love it. So waves are good, wind is down, a little bit of offshore. Are you going to surf in between your heat?
I might go out right before my heat, but we'll see.
All right. Well, welcome, 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 and congratulations. Thank you.
Watch out for Nora Leota and have a look right here. White getting after it. This is Madison Lavender in a third wave and making time with it, riding it out. Completion is key.
Yeah, so Madison, her previous was a 4.17, so she's definitely in the game. Last of Red was a 6.0. I'm going to wait for Last of White to come in, and we're going to give them a full update. White on the replay.
Yeah, this is Madison Lavender, one of three sisters, Mom Becky, Dad Blake. Mom's a fitness instructor. She's all 17 years young from around these parts. Loves New Smyrna and loves the Supergirl. So, Madison, good luck out there. You have two-wave score, 417, 403. Why don't you give us an update right now, Phil?
Yeah, there it is. Here goes Red down the peak, and she's going to kick out. So Red out front with a 6 and a 5.23. Blue, you're currently in second with a 5.10 and a 3.60. Looking for a 6.13 to take over that top spot from Leilani. And in white, Madison Lavender, 4.17 and a 4.03, looking for a 4.54. And in green, Maya with a single wave score of a 1.20. First priority green, second priority blue. Third priority is with red with 15 minutes remaining in this heat.
So, Lindsay, right next to us here, we have Leilani McGonigal, 22 years of age, out of Pavones, Costa Rica, the goofy footer. She competed in the Tokyo Olympics representing Costa Rica. Lindsay, you've been at 5 Olympics since 2006. What does it mean to you? What's that overall? Well, let's talk surfing in white first of all.
Well, live action in the water. White was taking off, got the first big hit, but got a little caught up on the rail, wasn't able to follow through with the combo. We got Blue up and riding, doing a nice solid bottom turn, getting those fins loose, trying to generate some more speed, but unfortunately that wave just fizzled out under her. And out the back, Red having a nice, strong upward attack and coming, not the combo we were looking for, but the wave just really didn't produce for her. But as far as experiencing the Olympics, there's nothing really like it, and it is absolutely an honor to be representing your country and to have these women be able to experience that at the young ages that they are, especially with surfing. It's wonderful, and having surfing showcase its first Olympics was pretty great because it just extends the audience and the whole energy of what surfing represents. Situation for white, you are currently in third. We got 14 minutes left. You have one score of a 4.17, followed up with a 4.03. You need a 4.54 to advance. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority blue.
All right, with 13:20 to go, Leilani and Vila getting it started early, but Maddie Lavender just nipping at the heels of those two surfers. And Maya, slow start, sitting on that 1.20, but I have a feeling she's going to get it fired up here in a second. She does sit with priority. White was second, blue in third priority, and red with the fourth priority. Under 13 minutes now to go. Who do we have coming up next?
Good question. Coming up next, Moana Jones Wong. Watch out for this effervescent, exciting young lady from Hawaii. Shiasa Marayuma, Talia Swindoll, and Maddie Stanton. So all these heats coming up are stacked, and they continue to be such. Look at this racing down the line in red, all backlit.
Schwam. So good turn for Leilani. Just one single turn. She's sitting on that 5.23 and a 6. So we're still waiting on our previous to come in. We do have a terminal down, so we'll get those scores too as soon as we can. Just keep surfing, and we'll relay the info once we get it into us.
Yeah, here's a peek at Leilani from that great drone shot right behind her. Best finish, 5th place at the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside, took 9th place last year. The girl has done in 3 seasons the most events that anybody has done on the QS. 42 events from 2017 to 2019, 13, 15, 14 events respectively. And the girl is a globetrotter along with her legendary brother Noemar. And father, Sean, toting her around the world for the first few years when she was in the junior side of things in the ISA events as well. We're talking about Leilani, current heat leader with a 6.0 and a 5.23.
Yeah, she's staying busy with the events, but that's what it takes. Girls, you want to be a professional athlete, you got to put in the time and dedication and globetrot and get out there.
Yeah, you've seen it through the years, Phil, for sure. You see these 10-year-olds, like Story Martinez right now. She's one to watch for. So many youngsters out here. You just, it takes time. It takes experience. And you see them coastally from west to east and over to the islands. And they're all over Australia as well.
Non-competitors, you're going to have to move a little further south. Here goes Red on her forehand. She's staying on that pier bowl. She likes it. Nice, good-looking turn. White on her forehand, 2 up the beach, 2. Gets a turn, so Red's going to finish on the inside here. Another sweeping cutback for Red. Meanwhile, White out the back getting a couple combos. Now here goes Green. She's going to take off on her forehand. Round the corner, up into the lip. Kind of drops the wall. It's a good exchange for Red, White, and Green there. We're going to have some scores coming in as soon as we get that terminal up, so please be patient. We do have a terminal down. We will get the scores in as soon as they come to us. 10 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority is with Blue.
Replays all over the place for you folks at home. That was Leilani in red. Now we feature the white of Madison Lavender for you folks here live. Blue up and down. A flurry of activity here. So much going on.
Priority is up for grabs now. It's the race out to the back. Who will grab it?
Looks like it's going to be with Blue.
If you folks on the beach, we have priority rectangles, let's call them, right here. Blue, white, and we'll see if it's green or red. For you folks at home, you see the P up in the corner of your screen, so Blue, Bella Mativ, she has it. Current heat leader is Leilani McGonigal. And here goes Leilani towards the pier, up and out.
All right, so like we were saying, we have a terminal down, so we will relay those scores to you ladies in just 1 second. We've got a couple different things going on here with the situation in the heat. We have White nipping at the heels of the Surfer in Blue. Once these scores come in, we will tell you what it is. We might change something just by looking at the average, but priority sits with Blue, second priority White, third priority is with Red with 9 minutes 20 to go.
Look at the energy out there. Just looking solid.
So many waves coming in. Like I said, we had 11 seconds yesterday. The period has dropped down to 9 seconds. That's why you're kind of seeing some of these double ups, and more waves are coming in. So that's kind of what we like. We want to see some surfing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when there's just opportunity out there, you can see these ladies have that chance to really up the level of their riding. And it's just great to see. These ladies can always be surfing in less than optimal conditions, but when you have waves that actually produce sections and have, you know, these great connections to be having those combos, that's when we just see the level go up, and that's when we're seeing the combo scores coming in.
Absolutely. Speaking of combo scores, last of White, 5.0, goes to second. But now Blue's needing a 4.07. She does have a score kind of in that range dropping. We're going to see. So Blue may be taking it back over from White in that second spot. We still have another score to drop.
Yeah, Leilani, Surfer in red. We're waiting for 2 scores from your last 2 waves. Stand by. 9 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Yeah, so Red's currently out front. Those are the 2 scores we're waiting on. So White, Maddie Lavender, you're currently in that second spot. But here comes a wave.
There goes Red. A little northbound. She's getting very comfortable over there. Says, nope, that's not going to add up to much.
All right, all scores are in. Previous at Red was a 6.10. So, ladies, here's the breakdown. Red, you're out front, 6.10 and a 6. White, you are in second with a 5 and a 4.17. Blue, you are in that third spot with a 5.10 and a 3.6. Blue, you are looking for a 4.07. And now here goes Green. Up and riding on her forehand. Kind of gets caught up.
Says
that
no
one
thanks.
ran a little faster than the other ones hitting that bank. She wanted to stall at the top and really set up for that bottom turn, but that one ran off pretty quick. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority is with Red. Here goes White, up and riding on her backhand. Big turn through the flow section and into another one. She gets it, so good combo there for Maddie. that might improve with that 4.17 and make it a little bit harder for the surfer in blue to take over that spot. 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third priority with green. Hold for scores.
And it looks like Leilani has decided to get a little more front and center, and she's in the right place at the right time. Up and riding the Costa Rican. She's headed northbound in such power. Started the QS when she was 13. Met her down in Panama City. Had some great interviews with her, and you could just tell she was going places. And 6th in the QS last year after the overall.
Here's the replay.
Yep, having a peek back. What do you see, Linz?
On this replay, we're seeing that first strong maneuver coming in, and she's trying to generate speed for another one, kicking those fins. And as you can see with this rising tide, that there's just a lot of water in the pool there, so she didn't have that steep face to work out and have a really strong finish. We've got green up and riding, front side. Really, really strong, snappy first maneuver, following up with another one as that wave closes out.
Yeah, so that's Maya. That's going to replace her 1.20 for sure. And that's probably going to get her back in the game with 6 minutes to go. Green's last on the replay.
Maya representing Italy. She was down at the Worlds in El Salvador for the juniors, only 15, got Italian heritage, so she was representing Italy, but lives out of New Smyrna Beach, and she puts together some fine maneuvers, and that score is still yet to come.
Just over 5 minutes left in this heat. We've got blue sitting with priority, second priority white, third priority red.
You know, Leilani McGonigal lives down in Costa Rica. Her dad, Sean, who I talked to some years ago, decided to move down there before they had kids, bought some property, built a bed and breakfast. It's one of the better places you can surf. It's one of the best lefts in the world. And a lot of friends, a lot of people from the tour head down there and visit the McGonigals. Leilani is now near the pier, looking to add to her score. Current heat leader. Maddie is in second. Velamativ. And take a peek down by the pier. Looks on down the line. Here goes current heat leader, and out she goes Leilani.
Yeah, just a quick in and out there for red.
4:30 remaining. 4:30 remaining. McGonigal, Lavender, Ativ, Sneadek. Ativ with priority in blue.
With red not having priority, she's choosing to stay a little bit closer to the pier, not having to really fight. She's got a great lead. She's got some really great combo scores. We have 4 minutes left in this heat.
And for you folks at home, welcome on in. This is Jacksonville Beach, second annual edition tradition here for the Supergirl Surf Pro. U.S. Air Force, our title sponsor. Thanks so much. For you folks on the beach, we're talking to the folks at home and you at the same time. Uncle Lee alongside Phil Jackson.
What's
and Lindsay
up?
Jacob Ellis.
Yeah, we're having a good time up here. Beautiful weather, beautiful waves. I would not want to be anywhere else in the world right now than here with you folks. And with 3 minutes, 25 seconds remaining in this heat, anybody's game. So,
yeah, lovely little lines on the horizon. And Jacob Ellis in the lead in the red, followed by Madison Lavender. Local girl, 17 years of age. Velamati with priority. Jupiter Beach, Florida. Here goes blue, having at it. Oh.
Racing down that line, trying to get a section, but that wave just really stood up and didn't give her a section to really work with. And that's what's kind of happening out there. These, as the tide is really filling in, it's starting to not offer that open shoulder for athletes to be doing a maneuver and be trying to get that combo that the judges really like. So that one was a quick one. She was racing down the line trying to get it, but nothing really came of it for her. Unfortunately, we are seeing these girls shift a little bit closer to the pier. I think they're taking a little cue from Leilani because she's been getting like a bunch of waves. She has like over 10 waves in this heat alone.
Yeah, she's picking it apart well with a 6.1 and a 6.0. Current heat leader Maddie Lavender still in that second spot. Mativ in the third. Sneadek Green in fourth. 2 minutes, 16 seconds on the clock. Again, next heat, Moana Jones Wong. Got a good story about her coming up. She's representing Hawaii. Kiasa Mariuma, Talia Svindal, and Maddie Stanton. Those will be the next four coming up in the next 20-minute heat. That'll be heat 5 of 24 today.
We got friends, we got family on the beach. We also have coaches. They're throwing signals to their surfers in the water, trying to get them to get into position to see what's happening in these last few minutes of the heat. It's not over until it's over. White, we have priority. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. And fourth is blue. Looks like Blue is looking at this one. Is she going to take off? She is going to go right, hitting this section and throwing some great water and getting those fins loose, trying to have another maneuver to follow up. Unfortunately, this wave did not rebuild.
Just over a minute remaining.
All right, E, we got a little lost and found here.
Hey, look at that.
Amazon, here we
I'm
come.
going shopping.
Yeah, we're going shopping. If your name happens to be Nancy Vallejo, you are the proud recipient of your own credit card.
All right, so Maya, we do have another score dropping. It's going to be in that mid-3 range. You're still going to need like a lower 6. We're waiting on this terminal to come up, but you're going to need like a lower 6, Maya. Vila, you're in third. You need a 4.43. Here goes Red on Pier Bowl. Oh, big turn on the backhand. And another one. Let's see if it can get one more. There it is. Leilani.
She just knows what to do and where to do it. Nice job, Leilani, looking to ditch a 6.0.
With 30 seconds remaining, she's sitting on 2 6s. We'll see if that kind of goes in her scoreline. Look at this double up right, though. Are you kidding me?
And there's a peek back for the traditional expertise of the Costa Rican.
All right, 15 seconds to go.
We have green up and riding, going right on their front hands, trying to build up some speed to get a nice little quick hack. Hopefully another section
Count
presents
down.
itself.
Here we go.
Blue out the back.
3, 2, 1. So Lindsay, a flurry there at the end. So green got a good one. We'll see where it comes in at. Hold for scores. Blue got one right behind her.
Okay, so that wraps up heat number 4 of 24 today. For you folks on the web, we'll be back momentarily with the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro in Jacksonville Beach. Lots of activity in the water and a lot more coming up. Stick with us. We'll be back in 2 and 2.
Not very many Latina women go in the military as an officer, but I always had that desire to serve my country, and that is why I chose the Air Force. The advice I would give to somebody who doesn't think that they could be an aviator, you can. You just have to decide to take another step forward, and then another one, and then another one, and then it gets easier. Don't underestimate yourself. You did this, and you could do more.
There are those that see the snow, and those that see the perfect wave.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We used to think that a solid skincare routine meant washing our face with a bar of hotel soap or splashing it with salt water during our morning surf session. But over the years, we realized that with everything we put it through on a daily basis, our skin was going to need a heck of a lot more than just sunscreen. Whether we're out in the water, traveling around in our van, hanging at the skate park, or whatever else we're into, we just want to do our best to give our skin what it needs for every moment of every day, so we can get back to doing what we love, which to us is what it's all about.
And welcome on back here to Jacksonville Beach, Florida. This is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Surf Series. And we want to thank the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. And by Celsius. as well.
Surfers in the water, hold your positions.
Celsius Energy, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro Series. To learn more, visit www.celsius at CELSIUS.com. Thanks for your support and your love. Live fit. Welcome back, World Wide Web folks. You're looking at people up on the pier, people down on the beach. My name is Uncle Lee, alongside Phil Jackson, Lindsay Jacobellis, and Gigi from Venus Gillette doing some interviews. We're ready for heat number 5.
What's up, E? Yeah, we're just on a quick hold here to get a couple technical issues worked out, but it's coming in now, and we just saw a great-looking wave come in. Surfers in the water, hold your positions. We'll have you up and running in just 1 second. Bear with us. Thank you so much for your patience. Everybody on the beach, thank you so much for coming out, and welcome. U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. One more for red. There it is. So now all the scores are in. Leilani and Madison. So surfers in the water. Here we go. Hold your positions. Just waiting for the countdown to show up on my screen, ladies. We'll get you in a second.
Again, Nancy Vallejo. Nancy Vallejo, please report in front of the judges and announce tower. We have something of value for you. You've won something. And we are ready to count things down. Phil, do it, Phil.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we are. We're back, ladies. There it is, just in time. And we're going to make an announcement. If you're flying a drone, don't. Shut that thing down. Bring it back to the house.
If you're flying a drone, don't. Yeah, we only got room for one out there.
Okay. They said it could be their drone.
Yeah.
From the beautiful voice in my headset.
It is. That's the drone right there at about 1 o'clock from where we're standing. We got 2 watermen out there. One is Kurt Steinmetz. I'm not sure who the other one is, but they're capturing all sorts of good stuff. Look at that. We got a surfer in blue getting after it.
Tons of speed around the corner. Up into the lip. Banks it. Can she hang on? And no, she just gets caught up in the soup. Big shout out to Reed Pietrowski watching at home. Thanks for tuning in, Grom.
Yeah, that was impressive. She dug that rail on that last turn. Was able to hold on. Chiasa Mariyuma in the blue. And then in the white, we have ourselves Talia Swindoll.
Yeah,
nice opportunity here.
Nice 2-turn combo for Talia. So we're going to drop it down to Gigi while we're waiting for that score to come in. Gigi, how's it going down there?
Hey, I am here with Leilani de Costa Rica. How you feeling, Leilani?
I'm good. Happy to get the first heat out of the way and hopefully have some fun waves in my next one.
Excellent, excellent. Well, my name is Gigi. I'm a fellow surfer and also used to live down in Costa Rica, too. We were just having a conversation about the beautiful Lefse Pavones. And I am here with Gillette Venus, and they are continuing to commit to My Skin, My Way campaign. So I have to ask you, all the surfing that you do, all the sun, all the water, all the sand, how do you take care of your skin?
Oh, you should see the size of my skincare bag. A little bit of everything, lots of sunscreen, lots of vitamin C, and try to just keep moisturized.
I love it. And feeling confident in your skin, how does that impact your competition?
Oh, I feel like being confident in your own skin for everybody just makes everything you do better. So I think it's a really big part, especially us athletes that are women. We also have that aspect that sometimes we compare ourselves a lot. So it's good just to feel good in your own skin.
I love it. Well, congratulations on winning your heat and looking forward to seeing you later.
Nice job, Gigi, Leilani. All sorts of good activity right there while we are breaking. Have a peek right now. White racing on down line for her second wave. Talia Swindoll. Malibu, California. Regular footer. Making time with his wave and not able to hold on and ride it out.
That first tail release on that section right there for White was money. So we'll see where that comes in. Her first one's going to come in mid-6 maybe. So here's a replay. Watch this thing, E.
Yeah. Charging on down.
Here it is.
Whammo. Goodbye, fins. Hello, water. Yeah, that's her second wave. Staying active.
And as we're waiting for scores to drop for red, maybe we can see that replay of red starting off so strong. The red of Moana Jones very aggressive from our perspective, was getting two strong finish the hits there. Here it is right now. One staying high in that section, doing strong bottom turn and slamming, getting so much time to have to balance yourself to make sure that you're not doing a nosedive when you finish that maneuver. It's just having to constantly be adjusting your weight to make sure that you are generating speed and then getting that speed under control while you're doing that maneuver. It was a pretty incredible opener. We're still waiting for scores. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third green, fourth is white.
Well, Moana Jones Wong from Hawaii, North Shore, living in Haleiwa. She's 23. She's a goofy footer. She's the only lady as a wild card to win the Billabong Pro Pipeline event. She won it with Slater in that very memorable event. And Kelly won it at the age of 50. Moana won it as a wild card. She knows pipe like the back of her hand. It's her front yard, kind of like John Florence and Jamie O. And she's had a hilarious story the other night of getting out the other day with the young ladies about pipeline and how scary that wave can be. So Moana Jones Wong, a heavy favorite in this, and she presently is waiting for that score to come in. Next up is next to her is Kiasa Maruyama at Huntington Beach, 21-year-old. Her dad shapes boards, the Huntington Beach High School varsity surf team back in the day. In the white, Talia Swindoll, we're waiting for your score to come in. You're out of Malibu, California, the regular footer. 2002 USA National Champs on the junior national team as well. An Aruka advocate. And rounding out the field from Encinitas in the green, Maddie Stanton. And let's have a peek right now. Moana Jones, look at her. Look at her looking down the line here. What do you see, Linz?
Oh my gosh, well, she just got up and got speed right away, staying super high in that section to generate extra speed. Was able to hit one, but two nice hits. And how she traveled, the distance traveled on that wave was showcasing the speed she was generating, the selection of wave that she chose. We'll be still waiting for her first wave scores coming in. That's going to be a solid backup. We're still waiting. All surfers have at least one wave under their belt. We're waiting for all scores. We got 14 minutes, 34 seconds still left in the heat. Blue with priority, green with second priority, white with third priority.
Yeah, and charging down the line, there's a replay for you folks at home. This is live right now. This is Talia Swindoll with her third wave right now. Still waiting for scores, so she's up and out.
Also, just real quick, the water photographer out there, we're going to have you just clear the entire area in the water. I know you want to get the shot, man, but unfortunately, no fly zone. And we're trying to get the drone out, too. The drone's kind of messing with our network. So
we got more lines out the back. That was just the replay of white. We're here at the Supergirl.
Yes, Amazon could be more excited to be part of the Supergirl Pro and bringing the delicious powers of acai to all surfers competing this weekend. Fuel up like your favorite surfer and stop by the Sambazon booth to pick up your ready-to-eat acai bowl.
Blue was taking a look at that, didn't like what she saw. She's paddling back out. If you have a chance today, go check out the Air Force simulation. I believe they're starting to open at noon. Red up and riding, staying nice bottom snappy turn, getting that board vertical and hitting it back right again, trying to utilize what real estate she has on that open face of that wave before it closes out on her.
You know, interesting story about Moana Jones Wong. She's one of the first graduates of the University of Hawaii for the Bachelor of Applied Science Hawaiian Indigenous Health and Healing Program 2021. Here's a replay of her on her forehand here.
And look at that replay. That first hit, getting that board nice and vertical is what the judges like to see. Green up and riding, live action here, getting those fins loose, only having time for really one maneuver, so that wave kind of shutting down on her, and she is paddling back out for more action. We got 12 and a half minutes still left in this heat. A lot of opportunity. We're seeing just lines and lines out the back, so these surfers have a lot of time left on the clock to be putting some combos together.
Yeah, so Red's first score comes in at a 6.90. White's first was a 6.50. Here we go, split of the peak, Red and White. White with a nice top turn. Red bangs it with a fin drift on the inside. Now White, she's going to finish up strong as well. Good exchange. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these ladies in the water.
Bravo, bravo.
Very aggressive surfing out there. Those ladies had to be watching if they were going to be in each other's way. They decided to split the peak. and really just be generating going opposite ways.
Here's a peek at Red's wave. That was Moana. And taking a peek at White, just racing on down the line, generating that speed. Whap! Gets his fins unstuck, gets right back into a rhythm, keeps it moving on down the line. This is Talia Swindoll out of Malibu, California, home of the celebrities. And
the right point break.
Mm-hmm.
And what people might not know if they're not familiar with surfing, doing a maneuver like that and getting the fins out the back, now you are really, really killing your speed after it's like hitting the brakes. So then having to get back in that power source of the wave, getting back that weight on the front foot to generate down the line to then prepare yourself to do the next maneuver. You're constantly shifting your body weight around and you're using your entire body to generate. This is a full body workout right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And, surfing is a great workout, and it's how I keep in shape is by surfing.
That's it. Hey, Moana in red, we're waiting for 3 scores from your last 3 waves to drop in. They're all substantial. You are in the lead. We're just going to let you know by how much.
Yeah, so they're trickling in now, E. So Moana's opener was a 6.90. Your second was a 7.53. Those are your first 2 waves. They are in your score line. So Red sitting on a 7.53 and a 6.90. White, you are in that second spot now with a 6.5 and a 5. Looking for a 7.93 to take over that top spot from Red. And Green, you are in third, 2.57 and a 0.67. Looking for an 8.93. And we just have one for Blue, a 1.50. Here she goes up and riding on her backhand. So flyaway kick out for Chiasa there. 10 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. First priority Green, second priority Red. Third priority is with White. And they're going to back over to Pier Bowl, as we were talking earlier, just kind of mixing it up to where they're sitting. And some people have been choosing the South Bank. Some have been choosing the Pier Bowl. It really depends on the set, and it's been changing heat by heat. Now they're kind of focusing on the north side of the bank, and I think that's a good call. We saw a couple really good waves come in while we were on break, and hopefully they keep it up, and the sets keep rolling in with this 9-second period.
And as the day is progressing, we are seeing a little texture being added to the surface of the water. It's not really enough to be fully affecting our surfers out there. It's still under 10 knots, so it's nice that the wave is nice and smooth for these athletes to be drawing out those beautiful carves and having those maneuvers, not having to deal with any wind chop.
Yeah, well, so for our current heat leader, Moana, just some insight. In 2014, at 15 years of age, at the Surf and Sea Pipe Pro, one of her first major competitions, she took second place. She lost to Bethany Hamilton. In 2015, she took fourth at the same event. 2018, the Wahine Pipe Pro, she took second. In 2021, she won the Pipe Pro. And last year, she won the CT as a wild card. So she is very much accustomed to big waves.
Green having a look at that, but not really liking what she saw, but unfortunately losing priority in that circumstance. Red with first priority right now. Second priority is White. Third priority is Blue, and Green with fourth.
All right, so that.
Green having a look and trying to make something of this wave. That wave was really just not forming. Maybe it's the high tide really just filling in. It just made it a little too soft. She wasn't able to really generate any speed and get into the sweet spot of that wave. So she is starting to paddle out the back. We've got 7:55 left on the clock with more waves on the horizon.
Yeah, with that lower tide, those smaller ones are lining up, and I think we're going to start seeing less of that throughout the afternoon. And they're going to have to be patient now and wait on the set waves.
Yeah, so second place out of Malibu, Talia Swindoll, 2002 USA National Champ. She was a victor, part of the USA Junior National Team, and also the ISA World Junior Championship team down in El Salvador for the U18. So she's got a bunch of skill, coached by Ryan Simpson.
Coach Simo.
Simo.
Great announcer.
He is. He's very, very knowledgeable and knows just about everything there is to know about surfing.
When I decided this is what I wanted to do for a living, he was one of my mentors, along with my good buddy Travis AJ. I looked up to those two guys.
Sure.
And then I got into event production. Shout out to Brillo. So
Brillo.
So having Brillo and Ryan Simmons and Travis AJ as your mentors, and Todd Klein as well, you can't really ask for a better surf production college to go to.
Yeah,
and I've been blessed to work under those guys, and it's got me where I'm at now. 6 minutes 40 to go. Last a white 5.0. So here we go. We got some action out front. Blue's going to turn and burn on this one here. Backhand, big bottom turn up into the lip. Let's see if she hits the gas and tries to get this oncoming section. She does. No worries, too. So nice combo for Blue, but goes down. White's just going to pull into this thing fully covered up right here in front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Talia just going for broke, and now Red. Moana, she's on her Pier Bowl. Look at this section coming up. Whammo, and she negotiates the section there and floats the lip line floater, but goes down. But White, there we go. Hopefully someone got the shot of that.
That was impressive, yeah.
Welcome to Florida.
Yeah, Shackalicious.
Home of the Slaters and the Gators.
Belly Slater. Again, you folks at home having a peek at that replay. This is blue. Colorblind here. Snap it. Keeping it together. Here's red, Moana Jones. She floats, tries to hold on, but just gets gobbled up, not able to ride it out. The completion of the ride out is so key to get that score balanced out.
Yeah, she was really close, though. I thought she had it, but not so much. With 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go, first priority green, second priority white.
Moana definitely flirting with how late she can do that last maneuver, waiting for that wave to stand up as vertical as possible to give her the best finishing look. But you saw just having that white water be bucking her around. She was not able to hold it together, but we've seen the completions that she has made on those last couple of waves, and the judges have definitely rewarded her for it. Just under 5 minutes.
Yeah, and with a 7.53 and a 6.90, she can afford right now to kind of go for broke on those sections. If she was needing a 4 or a 5, she probably would have safety turned that thing a little more and nailed the landing, but she's got some room to work with, and so she's going to go for broke out there. She's having fun. The waves are good. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red's out front with a 7.53 and a 6.90. White's in that second spot with a 6.5 and a 5, looking for that 7.93 still to take over the lead. And then we have Blue is in third, 3.77 and a 1.5. Blue's requirement is now a 7.73. And Green's requirement is an 8.93. Here goes White, up and riding on her forehand. Nice turn there into a second one. Cuts back into the whitewater and then kicks out. So she's just sitting in that second spot with 4 minutes to go and trying to improve on that 5-point ride that she has sitting in her score line. First priority is Green. Second priority is Red. Third priority is with Blue. Water photographer again.
White up and out. Next up, Ava Leula Wong in the Samantha Sibley, Grace Nokel, Callie Hurtens.
Situation for Blue, you're currently in third with a 3.77 and a 1.50. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. You are in third priority.
So, water photographer, you are good. We just found out that you have clearance, dude.
Yeah, we.
You have clearance. You have a badge. You're good to go, bro. Thank you so much for cooperating.
Yes, we had mentioned that early on that there's going to be 2 photographers out there. That's one of the 2. We're waiting for Steinmetz to get out there as well.
He's taking his time.
He is.
He got a couple really good shots yesterday.
He did. You want to win a 75-inch TV?
Yeah,
you want? Okay, well, go to the Supergirl Instagram page to enter. Models are subject to availability, but 75-inch TCL TV. Lindsay, don't you have one of those in your mansion?
I definitely had the chance to snag one of those. It was the 65-inch, but believe me, that was big enough. The 75 is even bigger. Red up and riding, backside, staying high up on that wave to get some speed coming straight up. Oh, just that front foot slipping off and not able to hold on and finish that maneuver.
Well, Lindsay, if I won the 75-inch TV, I would go to worldsurfleague.com right now in the parking lot.
Looking at Red's replay, what's really nice about the TCL TVs is, you know, they have the built-in smart device. You don't have to hook up the Apple TV or the Sling TV. It's all in the back end. It makes it very, very user-friendly. And the picture is absolutely crisp and beautiful. My parents are really enjoying it right now because I gifted it to them.
all we need now is time to sit and watch it, right?
Yeah.
You know?
I didn't have a wall big enough to host the 65, so I gifted it to my parents. So the 75, that's a big deal. Well, that's a pretty beautiful picture.
That's a great gift for the parents who have done so much to get you where you are today. So that's the least you could have done. At least you get to watch it when you go home.
Exactly. The OG sponsors, Mom and Dad. There's a few parents on the beach. Let's give a round of applause. The OGs, that give them the love. They're here to support. They're up early. We got Blue up and riding. It's a smaller wave, but she's generating a lot of speed and energy, trying to follow up with a combo. Unfortunately, the wave kind of died out. In that mid to shore range, we are seeing the pool fill up a little bit more, so the energy just dies out if it's not a substantial size wave on the outside.
Yeah, going back to waiting on the set waves, that's going to be crucial for the next couple hours when the tide fills in and then starts to go back out. We may see them smaller ones line up a little bit better with 40 seconds to go. Blue is in that third spot looking for a 7.73, and Green, here she goes. She needs a score. She's going to get up on her backhand. One turn straight into another one. Let's see if she can get around it. She hits the gas, but that one drains out on her. So 30 seconds to go. She's going to try to get back out there. She's needing an 8.93. So priority is first white, second red, third blue. Here's the drone look, last of green for you folks at home with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. As you can see, she kind of just got caught behind that one. And 10 seconds, we're going to get ready to count this one down. This heat is going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Red's going to be up before the horn on her backhand. Just a victory lap for Moana here. She's going to finish it up on the inside. She does have a section and cracks it. So she's having so much fun out there. The girls are going to...
Get more of what you want out of a Florida vacation and less of what you don't. Jacksonville. It's easier here.
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your thing.
The unknown is not empty. It's a storm that crashes and consumes, replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty. An answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
I'm inspired by this new generation of young girl surfers who are pushing the limits and inspiring me to get better every day. Live water wellness to me means staying hydrated and prioritizing my health so I can do the things I love.
Supergirl, strong, fun, and free. Yes, I am me. Starting here and starting now. I'm changing things around. 'Cause here I am, a supergirl. I'm living in a woman's world, unstoppable. It's me and you. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm feeling alive when I'm being true. A world filled with color, the sky is bright blue. The water is warm, emerge from the cold. I picture a vision to build into mold. I believe in what I see. I think and I become a supergirl. Sharing all the good inside. I stand with everyone. 'Cause here I am, a supergirl.
Can I just count down?
All right, hold your positions. Here we go. 20 seconds.
Counting down.
10 seconds, counting down. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Just like that. So we're live to the beach. Webcast is down presently, but it's okay because you're here, I'm here. Doesn't make it our time. Let's get things going with Blue. We're having a go at it right now. Nice to see Samantha Sibley, Supergirl from 2019. One of the, at the time, the youngest to win the Cape, Samantha Sibley, the goofy footer, Supergirl champ 2019. There was a QS 6000 there, born on Cinco de Mayo. Let's look at red here. This is Moana Wong. Look at her snap that thing right off the top. And yet another one, not afraid, the Hawaiian living out of Mililani in the, I guess that would be the west shore of Oahu, so no stranger to ripping. Waikiki, she started surfing at 2 years of age with her dad on a longboard. No stranger to good things here. So in the red, Moana Wong from Hawaii. In the blue, Samantha Sibley from San Clemente, Supergirl winner from the Red Cape in 2019. Grace Nokel out of Neptune Beach, Florida at 17. She's in the white. Rounding out the field from North Carolina, Callie Hertz. She is in the green. 4 ladies, every 20. Each heat is 20 minutes, and we're getting things dialed back in right now. Uncle Lee alongside Mr. Phil. Oh, yeah, keeping an eye on Blue. What do you see, Lindsay Jacob Ellis?
Blue up and riding, staying high and generating some speed, was able to get those fins and throw some buckets out there, following it up with another strong turn, and then that wave just dying out. But a great start, getting some numbers on the board. Have plenty of time left to keep ratcheting up those scores.
Yeah, working on our technical side of things right now, so we'll give you the scores when we have them, ladies. Just keep doing what you're doing. Stick to your surfing plan. When they come, take them. Samantha Sibley missed Jacksonville last year, so this is her first go at it. Has taken second in the Shoe City Surf City Pro in Huntington back in 2017. 2018, Pismo Beach Open took second. Her first Supergirl Pro was 2016, where she took 6th place. So watch out for Sibley, the 20-year-old out of San Clemente.
Definitely see her out in the water at lowers, and it's amazing to be surfing that break and just see every year more and more ladies out there just representing the sport and doing it with style, being the ladies out there, keeping it classy and throwing some buckets.
So this is heat number 6 of 24. We're going to be very busy today. We're going to get through the round of 32, the round of 64, and then do our best to get through the round of 32 as well. So tomorrow we'll start with the round of 16. Right now, Mother Nature's cooperating, doing well. We got some water photographers out there getting great images. We have a drone overhead. And we'd like to give a shout out to the mayor. Well, let's talk surfing. Well, not quite yet. Mayor of Jacksonville Beach. Last night, Lindsay and I had the conversation with Chris Hoffman, and she was, we'll talk about that more in a minute. What do you see on the white?
White up and riding, definitely a very frothy wave, trying to have it regenerate on the inside. Unfortunately, she was only able to get 1 hit out of it. Just wave kind of just connected with a wave in front, so it just didn't give her much opportunity to work with it.
Yeah, that was Grace Nokel.
We're up and live
and
on
looking.
the scores right now. We finally have some in. Blue, you have a 3.77 and a 4. Red, you have a 4.93. White, you have a 2.0. Priority is with green. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority, white.
And again, for you folks that have people at home, or if you're texting people that are wondering why is this thing not working, the webcast, we are working on the details of that. So you're the recipients of live beach commentary and out in the water. Red,
Ava Leula Wong, Hawaii. She is currently in second place. Our current leader is Samantha Sibley in the lead with a 4.0 and a 3.77. Grace Nokel, you have a 2.0. You are in white, and in the green, Callie Hertz with priority, still waiting to catch her first wave. Next heat features Chelsea Tuak from Barbados, Irie Fitzgerald representing Japan, Ava Woodland from Costa Rica, and Alana Lopez, daughter of the legend Corey Lopez from the USA. So truly an international field here at this QS known as the Supergirl Surf Pro Jacksonville Beach, brought to you by the U.S. Air Force.
We also have some Air Force members coming in soon. I believe that you will be interviewing
Oh, I
them.
will. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
Really make sure you tell them how I really like to go fast and that the Thunderbird's the next step for me.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get right in there. Yeah, in Oceanside, we had the opportunity. First of all, we got 14 minutes, 20 seconds left, a lot of time remaining. All day surfing, keep your sunscreen on. In Oceanside, we got to talk to a couple of lady pilots, one that flew the plane that refuels the other planes, and they gave a great description of how that works, and another lady that flies an F-16, or was it an F-18? I don't know, a very fast plane, and really cool to see those ladies and their focus and their determination. Thanks to the U.S. Air Force, thanks to the Marines, thanks to all our military for keeping us safe and free, because freedom comes with a price. Red and blue splitting this wave. Red, Wong going south. The blue of Sibley. Supergirl from 2017. Both of them riding that wave out, completing it. That's going to do them well. They're presently first and second. Sibley first, Wong second. That was Wong's second wave. Nice looking maneuvers by both of them. That will do them well. Question for the fans out there. Raise your hand if you're a parent of one of the competitive surfers. Raise your hand if you're a parent of one of the competitive surfers. It's a lot of good hands. Thank you. The OG sponsors for dragging them around from the junior events, the NSA events, NSSA events, and now these QS events. This event's been going since 2007. Again, Rick Bratman, the ASA Entertainment. There's been a snow version of this quite a few times. There's been a skate version of it as well. And the Supergirl brand, not like Superman, but Supergirl, they've been on board since the very beginning. We want to thank them for their love and support. And scores coming in. Samantha Sibley in blue, your last wave, a 5. Matched with your 4, keeps you in the lead, the 9.0. Wong in the red, a 3.07. Matched with your 4.93, keeps you in second place. Grace, you got one wave, the 2.0. You need a 6 to get into the transfer spot. Callie Hertz in the green, still waiting for a wave to be caught. So Callie waiting for that wave, surfer in green out of North Carolina. This 2019 junior short and longboard champion at the Wahine Classic in Carolina Beach. Works at CB Surf Shop, her sponsor. Her first comp was the Wahine Classic. Teaches surf lessons. Tony Silvani, School of Surf in Carolina Beach. So also a level 7 junior Olympic gymnast, oldest of 5 kids. And this is her having a go at it. Callie Hertz. Callie's loved by many. Oh, when she digs that rail in and gets unstuck, but she's got a wave underneath her belt. We'll talk white. Grace Nokel, who's in that third place. Priority's white, blue, red. Priority white, blue, red. Grace Nokel out of Neptune Beach. She's in the white. Neptune Beach, Florida, 17 years of age. Keeping busy this season at the Pismo Beach event. Jax Pro in Huntington. Went out to Virginia Beach to the Vans ECSC and OBX Pro. So she's keeping busy. And she did both Supergirl Pros last year.
her last name?
And again, high tide 10:20, low tide 4:46. We're probably going to go right till 4:40-ish. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Our heats all day long, 20 minutes. Tomorrow we'll probably jump up to 30 and 35-minute heats as we get down towards the semis. But that's a long way to go. Again, this is the leftover residual from Tropical Storm Nicole. For all those that lost property, we're sorry for your loss and all the damage affected. Tough stuff. Have you been around a tropical storm / hurricane like that before, Lindsay?
Not in a minute. It was definitely pretty exciting to be watching how the wind and the rain was going pretty much at a horizontal level. We got both riders up, red and white, splitting the peak. Red heading a nice, strong first turn, following it up with a nice wrap. White going the other way. The wave kind of closed out for her, didn't offer as much opportunity. We'll be waiting on scores for those two. That
was Grace Nokel, the 17-year-old from Neptune Beach, Florida, in the white, and Eva Laula Wong out of Mililani, Hawaii, in the red for her third wave.
Irie Fitzgerald, please check in with the beach marshal.
Irie Fitzgerald, please report to the beach marshal. Next heat again, Tuac, Barbados, Fitzgerald, Japan, Woodland, Costa Rica, Lopez.
Our surfers in the water, we have 8:22 left on the clock. Blue with priority, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority white.
If I was a girl that wore a bikini, I would wear Jolin. Shop the Swimwear Olympians, professional surfers, AVP players, and Lindsay Jacobellis, the official sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro.
And what was great about Jolyn, even from the start of them building their company, they were always catering to the athletic female that wants to get out there, push the limits without compromising fit, comfort, and just being able to stay in place. So we got green up and riding, front side getting into a nice position, getting a nice first hack, throwing some water, trying to see if this reform is going to happen. It doesn't. She had a nice strong start. It's going to be backing up her .93.
And let's go through these scores while we have a moment here. Wong, your last wave, surfer in red was a 3.77. Sibley was a 5.0. Samantha Sibley, you have priority in blue. You're presently in the lead. Samantha Sibley presently in the lead with a 5.0 and a 4.0. And white taking a peek at it. This is Grace Nokel. Oh, she's got something to work with here. Look at Blue right in the corner. What do you see, Linz?
Blue was utilizing her priority in that and doing a great job of it, getting two hits back to back really quick. Red riding right up in the back, getting those fins loose, really throwing some energy out the back of that wave and following it up and riding it out strong. Those two waves back to back. We see a lot of that. We see those sets come in and then boom, one right after another. Priority athlete utilizes it, but then out the back, there's more opportunity for the next riders.
Yeah, that was white, then blue, then red. So doing it for the American flag. Judges got their work cut out for them there. And some nice scores dropping in for both Sibley and Wong. And Grace, that was a 2.83. Grace had a 2.83. Here's the situation. Miss Wong in the red, that was a 6.57. That jettisons you into the lead. And Samantha, no slouch on your own there. That wave was a 6.17. So you are just right behind Wong. It's Wong in red in first, Sibley second, Nokel. You need a 8.34. That's a hearty score. You're in third place. Surfer in white need an 8.34. Callie Hertz, green in fourth. And here's white taking a peek and having a go at it. Grace Nokel. All the way towards the pier, staying on her board, looking to replace a 2.0. So that's definitely gonna help her scoreline there. She needs a 8.34, so she'll chop that down to keep on charging along. 5:30 left.
Priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority red. You can see red and blue aren't really hanging by green because they know as soon as she sees something she likes, she's going to get it. So they have to kind of be out and find their own corners. Green looking at it, not liking what she's seeing. She's not even going to waste her priority on that. She's going to wait for something a little bit better.
5 minutes left.
This next one, she is up and riding backhand, getting a nice little quick turn to get her set up for the inside. Unfortunately, that wave did not produce an opportunity for her to follow up with a combo. She is out the back right now. Blue with priority, second priority, red.
We got Callie Hertz fans down there, don't we? Yeah, there you go. Nice job. Do you make those signs yourselves? Good work. Your creative writing instructor would be very happy.
I love the energy and I love the support on the beach for all these ladies in the water. It starts with these two. They're making their own signs. It's just great to see that, and it's all the parents of good support from the start. Mom and Dad, the OG sponsors. We love it.
Maybe you can bring Callie in for like a show and tell one day for school. That'd be fun. All right, just under 4 minutes left. Situation remains the same. Wong in red, you're in the lead with a 6.57 and a 4.93. Sibley with priority in blue. Supergirl from 2017. You have an 11.17 combined score total. Grace Nokel, you just received a 3.10, so that change your need to an 8.07 to transfer on. Remember, the top two move on to the next round. And Callie Hertz, you need a 7.87 in order to rise to the top.
3.5 minutes left in this heat. We are still on a rising tide. It's pretty high. It's about 5.2 feet is what Surfline is calling it. And once we start seeing that tide start to drop on this inside section, you'll see those little steeper finishing maneuvers. The surfers are having a hard time maybe following up on those combos when the wave gets a little softer on the inside. So as that tide drops, you might see one or two extra maneuvers being done right on the inside.
Maybe, baby. Alana Lopez, good luck, young lady. There you go. Daddy's little princess. We'll see Alana in the next heat. She'll be in the green. And Kurt Steinmetz is going to get out there and get some shots. There you go, Kurt. Have fun.
Green paddling south to see if she can see anything coming. There's a corner. Maybe she's going to go into it. Unfortunately, she decides she was not in position for it.
The head of the paparazzi right there walking out with his hood on. I put itching powder. He's my roommate. I put itching powder in his wetsuit. How's that Celsius treating you?
I'm very much enjoying it, staying hydrated, but also keeping me energized for the rest of the day because I don't want to miss a beat. There's so much happening over the weekend. I just got to keep my energy levels up.
Yes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the ticker. Wong first. Sibley second with priority. Third, Nokel in the white. Callie Hertz. Callie Hertz in the green in fourth. Tuak, Fitzgerald, Woodland, Lopez headed out to get in position for the next heat. That'll be our heat 7 of 24 today. Lots of surfing, Lindsay. Lots of surfing.
Red up and riding, front side heading towards the pier. A huge first turn following up with a combo. Unfortunately, her front foot slipping off. She was not able to back up. White up and riding. Unfortunately, that wave just closing out and not giving her the opportunity she was hoping for.
Yeah, so for Eva Laula Wong in the red, she's looking to get rid of a 4.93. A couple of solid maneuvers on her charge towards the pier. And she'll see if she can get out there for one more by chance. Not as much activity in this heat as we've seen in the past. And priority goes blue, green, red. Priority is blue, green, red as we're down to 40 seconds.
We got some lines coming out the back. Remember, as long as the surfer is up before the buzzer, it counts. Blue is up and riding, going backhand, throwing some buckets. Nice strong start, following up with another turn. Can he sneak in another one? Absolutely. And going in for the fourth combo. Should definitely be bumping up a score, looking to replace a 5. Let's see if that changes.
And Wong is going right towards the pier, right after it, saying, hey, Sibley, I'm hot on your tails. And that was solid as a rock. 10 seconds left. We got scores across the board coming in. Things are going to change for first and second.
5,
Let's count it down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's the horn. We're going to have a
scores.
small break before the next heat. We got a couple scores coming in. Stand by. Wong and Sibley, your last exchange, pretty solid. Scores are going to play a factor as to who took first on that one. Sibley, your last wave score is 7.67. Married with your 617 has you in the lead. And it looks like Wong with a 6.57 and a 6.10 puts you into the second position there. So Sibley with a solid presentation on that last wave of hers. Wong matching it, and that'll wrap things up there. And we are getting ready. Here we go with the countdown for the next one. Take it, Phil.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The moment I had wings put on my chest, I told myself, I'm proud of you. Something I would tell my younger self as a woman or as a minority in the aviation career field. Hard stuff is going to happen. Don't let that stop you. Keep your vision in sight and just know that in the Air Force, there are people who are rooting for you, whether they look like you or not.
Kids, Alana and even Luke, doing big things, so it's going to be exciting to see. First of blue, 3.33.
Miss Wong, great surfing out there. Well done, young lady. Keep up the good work.
She was liking that right pier bowl against the rain, kind of. You know, she was found her zone over there. She stuck with her game plan, and it paid off, earning her the second spot in the last heat.
Let's continue on with who else is in this heat. This is a total international heat of Barbados, Japan, Costa Rica, USA. Speaking of Costa Rica, well, let's go Chelsea Tuwak from Barbados on her backhand, charging down the line. Look at the snaps, holding on strong. Great way to start it off, Phil.
Wow, good two-piece combo there for Chelsea. I got the pleasure to watch her surf Soup Bowl a couple years ago, and she just tore that thing to pieces.
No, she's raised in the bowl.
Yeah, for sure. And what a great venue to be raised in. And a great community with Uncle Lou down there and all the guys down there in Barbados and just a lot of good girls coming out of that area in the Caribbean. So I think you're going to see a lot more female surfers from Central America and the Caribbean making breakthroughs here coming up. And coming in, let's see, last of red, one more score to drop.
Well, she's going to like that one. But White taking a peek, having a go, say no. Yeah, Chelsea and Red will get your score in here. It's going to be sizable. No surprise here. So Eva Woodland, Costa Rica. She's got her 21st birthday coming up in a couple of weeks. Favorite place to ride is in Costa Rica at Pavones. And RC's Satellite Beach is her home break. She's a goofy footer. Her superhero is her mother. And then Alana Lopez, as we said, the 13-year-old out of Southern California, regular footer. She's all like, I'm going to say like 80 pounds soaking wet, but not afraid to throw it around out there, starting the QS series just this past year. Brother Luke at 11 years of age. White, what do you see over here?
Yeah, there goes Eva on her forehand. Nice roundhouse cutback. Going to hit the gas pedal. Try to get around the second. She does. Boom. Finishing touches there on that whitewater foam climb. And then she's going to finish out, kick out. That's going to be her opener. We'll see where it comes in. Red's opener comes in at a 6.50, Chelsea. That's a good way to get it started. 15 minutes, 30 to go. And so everybody's got a score on the board, except for your surfer in green, Alana, so that's going to leave her with priority. She's going to be patient and wait on a set wave, and we'll see what happens there. Second priority is your surfer in blue, and third priority is your surfer in red. 15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. There it is. First of white, 4.0. So red, white, blue, then green. That's going to be everybody's got one except Alana. Have a feeling she's going to get it started here in a second. I see two drones out there. There should only be one. One drone has clearance. Please, if your drone is out there and you do not have clearance, bring it in immediately.
We do have the Air Force here that will shoot that down.
We have a couple people up here that have pretty good aim.
Yeah, be careful. Watch out. Hey, speaking of Lopez in Surfer in Green, waiting to catch a wave. If you want to check out something cool on YouTube, Dos Lopez. Dos Lopez, that means two Lopez in English.
Thank you.
Lost.
Thank you for that.
And hey, look,
And
it
here she
worked.
goes.
Here she goes. This is a lot of Lopez. She's on her backhand.
This one's lining up, too, on her backhand. Boom, second turn, money in the pocket. So Alana Lopez, she's like, all right, hold my wax, ladies. I'm ready to get in on some of this action. Meanwhile, this right just reeling off on the sandbar. Whoop.
Yeah, so Dos Lopez lost in Indo. It's on YouTube. It's Luke and Alana over there with Dad in tow. I think Dad might have been shooting it, but over in Indo for a couple weeks. It's just great, beautiful water, fantastic warm waves, and bikinis and board shorts.
There's the score, 4.83, opener of green. So everybody's in the game here.
That's like your grade point average, right? 4.83 back in the day?
I don't know. Minus the 4, probably.
0.83. What? White? Go. This is Eva Woodland.
Take it away, E.
Okay, Eva, she's on her forehand, slapping it around. Get the fins loose right back into the pocket. Finding the energy out the back of the red. We'll focus on white right now. And red's out and out, or in and out. But solid as a rock. Eva Woodland, loving what she's seeing here. Inching closer to her 21st birthday. The Costa Rican looking to add to her 4.0.
Yeah, she spent her time growing up here in Florida and then down in Costa Rica, just fine-tuning her surfing skills. So that wave's going to come. She's going to like it. It's going to be a good one to pair with her 4.
Priority blue, green, red.
And one more score to drop for white.
Yeah, judges doing a great job. A couple of head judges today, Gordon Lawson and Jeremy Sokol, split in time. Thank you for their dedication, both from Melbourne Beach, Florida, veterans of the judging airwaves. All right, working on scores, ladies, working on scores. Stick with us. Just keep doing what you're doing. Plenty of time left, 12:20. If you're just showing up, welcome to Jacksonville Beach. That pier was rebuilt, solid as a rock, withstood both tropical storms and hurricanes. And nice to have you here for the second edition of the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Many, many, many more years to come. It's always great to see the youngsters from all over the globe coming here, representing their countries, their home turf. See if they can't get that illustrious red cape.
Eva, your last score is going to come into that 5 range. We're still waiting. Here we go. She's going to surf, though. Here it is. Big bottom turn. Fly away kick
Yeah,
out.
Supergirl.
All she needed was a cape. Maybe she could fly down the beach and get that other drone out of here. Just in case you guys are wondering, if you're flying a drone, you're messing with our network. There's only one approved drone out there. So if you have a second drone, it is totally messing up with our network, and you're causing the event to be delayed. We're going to send the Air Force down there.
Shoot it right out of the sky. Speaking of our fantastic judges, thanks Tim Milliken out of OC, California. We got Liz Hauser from Solano Beach. We got Mayor Crockett from Devil Hills, North Carolina. We got Gulo Simon, Orange County. And out of Virginia Beach, Dave Porridge.
Yeah.
Rio.
Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina.
I've been there.
Barbecue and barrels, dude. Now White again. She is just in the spot. Look at this one, though. Hits the gas pedal. Big section coming on. Oh, cracks it. Look at that fan. And then she roundhouses onto the inside. Meanwhile, Blue out the back. Going to say what's up to the water photographer. White finishing up on the inside. Bang. Nice little combo there. So Eva making the most out of that wave. That one lined up and looked like a lowers left for her.
As far as we've seen it come in today. So maximizing the water potential.
Yeah, you see these little lefts just kind of finishing up on the inside bowl, giving them more scoring opportunity on the inside section. Waiting on a couple more terminals to come up, so just bear with us.
For those of you that aren't familiar with surf judging, there's five judges up here. There's some priority, we'll call them judges, and there's a head judge that oversees everything. There's 5 scores that come across. You throw out the high score, you throw out the low score, and you average the 3 remaining scores, and then it shows up onto this computer system, and they're starting to come in now. And they work off of electronics. We get it fed through. Here's some scores. Take it away, Phil.
All right, here we go. Previous of White. White's second was a 5.67, so she has a 5.67 and a 4, but she still has her previous ride to come in. It's going to move her to first place. Last of Blue, 3.10. There it is. White, 6.67. So White goes to first with a 6.67 and a 5.67 as the backup. Red, you are in second. 6.5 and a 0.87. Looking for a 5.85, Red. In that third spot is your surfer in blue with a 3.33 and a 3.10. Looking for a 4.05. And green, single wave score of a 4.83. Looking for just a 2.55 green. Priority is first green, second red, third blue with 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Surfer in white who's in the lead. Great quote that she has that I found doing some research. Here's the quote. There's always enough light for the one who wishes to see it and to live in the now. Talk about living for the day. I like it. Eva Woodland, a 20-year-old. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
So, Uncle E, who we got coming up next, dog?
Oh, we have more surfers, very talented ones. Kira Pinkerton out of San Clemente, California. Miss Molly Kirk, as well as Marlon Glob. You know a little something about Marlon.
Marlon, so she got in last minute yesterday, made it through her first round heat in stylish form, and these waves suit her. I cannot wait to see her coming up. I love watching these young girls get the chance to perform on the big stage with their idols. It's a great experience, and if you make a few rounds, cool. If you make it a little further than that, even better. So that's what's good about an event like the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro is the younger girls get to mix it up with their idols, and I think that's great, and it's a great confidence builder, and we're excited to see them. So one out in the water now. Alana sitting on that 4.83, so anybody's game with 7 minutes to go as you see this higher tide, longer waits for waves, still that 9-second period. So when the sets do come, they're coming in 3, 4, and 5 waves, giving everybody the opportunity to get a couple scores. And like I said, 7 minutes to go. There's still plenty of time on the clock to make it happen. So big shout out Asher Nolan, Coach Asher. Good to see you down here, buddy.
Asher.
So forecast 3.6 feet at 9 seconds, straight east swell. So that's why you're seeing these split peaks and rights and lefts and straights. Seen some straights.
Straights and straights are nice.
I go straight a lot.
Straight on down. I remember getting on a longboard at a young age in Waikiki, and it was nothing but a 10-foot log going straight for like half a mile.
Perfect.
Yeah, not one to fall off because the reef is right there.
I got to surf Queens while I was out there, and we rented a couple longboards on the beach, and I had a blast out there. It was one of the funnest surf sessions I've ever had. Just the novelty of being out there and mixing it up with the locals. I'm a bigger guy, so they kind of gave me a little more leeway than everybody else.
Stay out of his way.
I still behaved well because I didn't want to have to go to the beach and talk to the mayors there, you know?
Understood. Hey, don't forget, as a women's only lacrosse brand, Brine is dedicated to creating equal opportunity exposure in the women's lacrosse and producing top-of-the-line products to help the players reach their full potential. Don't believe us? Still doubt us? Watch us. That's Brine. Lacrosse. We say that because there's lacrosse here, and now there's red surfing out here. This is Chelsea Tuak from Barbados.
Yeah, first turn, backhand, wrap around, into another one. Now she's going to get it going. This is that oncoming section we were talking about earlier, giving them more opportunity to finish. She floats it. So Chelsea currently in the second spot, and she's getting it going. Looks like Alana's going to use her priority here. Oh, look at this one. Is she going to try to go around the corner? She does. Bam! Good form for Alana. Into another one. A little late to the party, but she got one out the back. That's going to be her second scoring ride. See where the chips fall when these two scores come in. First priority blue, second priority white. 5 minutes remaining.
That was nice, the way that she navigated that, Miss Alana Lopez. She decided not to get all crunched up. She would have gotten beaten down by the rest of that wave. So she rode it out. It's going to bode well for her, looking to add to her 4.83. She only needed 2.55 to get in the transfer spot. I think that's going to be plenty. So let's see what happens. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left. Good luck. We just saw Green walk on by. That is none other than Marlon Glob. Advanced out of the round of 80 yesterday and going up against two others right now. Blue going at it. This is Ivory Fitzgerald.
Yeah, so nice forehand turn. Wrapping in the pocket. But she goes down on the second one, and now White straight behind her. As I was saying, you're going to see sets of 3 and 4 here. Good first turn for White. Second turn kind of in the pocket. So that's going to be it for those two. Well, so last of Green comes in at a 4.77, so she pairs it with that 4.83. She's currently in that third spot. Once we see these last two scores come in for Blue and White, we'll give you a full rundown. Just under 4 minutes. First priority red, second priority green. I have a feeling this one's going to come down to the wire. As you see the girls in the next heat paddling out, Kira Pinkerton going to be in red. She's eyeing the situation out there. She's going to go ahead and paddle out with that 2-minute mark and find her way in the lineup. Oh, yeah.
Look at you guys, huh?
They were out there on free surfer patrol. Here goes Green.
Green going at it.
So Alana kind of getting held, but
she needs a 6.41 run. Eva Woodland, you were in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.67. Chelsea Tuak, red, priority. You have a 6.50 and a 4.73. Alana Lopez, green. You need a 6.41. And Ivory Fitzgerald in blue, needing a 7.90. 3 minutes on the clock.
All right, here goes Blue, currently sitting in the fourth spot, but she's going to take off on this one. It's going to line up for Big Cuddy. As I was saying earlier, that board looks a little big. I'm not sure to try to get her through the inside sections, but she's got great form, and I can tell you, if she gets a hold of a set wave, especially on her forehand, it's going to be game over. She only needs a 7.90. That's easy work there for Ivory Fitzgerald.
And we're missing Sage Erickson. Sage is supposed to be the next heat, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like she's showing up. So it's going to be a 3-person heat. Kira Pinkerton, Molly Kirk, and Marlon Glob. Two minutes on the clock. And again, nothing has changed. Eva Woodland, your last score is a 4.97, does not factor in. Priority, red, white, green, blue. Again, next heat will feature Kira Pinkerton, Marlon Glob, Molly Kirk. No such luck for Sage Erickson. Didn't make it out this way.
No shortage of photographers on the beach either. So shout out to all the photographers coming out and hanging out and shooting all the shots and putting them on the interwebs for us to take.
You know where they can post them, right? Well, let's talk about red. Go at it, Chelsea. Let's see what you have from Barbados. She's on her backhand, looking down the line, seeing if there's any love left. And she'll take this thing all the way in, knowing there's only a minute left. Look at that. It's now going towards the pier.
Wow, what a good read for Chelsea on that wave. Redirected back right on the inside section. She saw the opportunity, and she cracked one on the inside as well. She's currently in second. Let's see if that makes her go into first with 45 seconds to go.
She needs a 5.85 to get into first. And that's all up to the judges now. We're down to 40 seconds, 4-0.
30 seconds. White with first priority. Green with second. Last of red, 5.57, stays in second. Green, you're looking for a 7.24. Blue, you're looking for an 8.74. Here goes white and blue splitting the peak. I'm going to go with blue. She's in four. She's got a long line. Here she goes. Cracks the floater. Drops her wallet, but goes down. And now white on her backhand. Just linking these turns together. Eva Woodland.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Woodland, the current heat leader, way to finish things off.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a victory lap for Eva on that right-hander towards the pier. The wave that kept on giving. So it's going to be Eva and Chelsea moving on.
And again, if you're happen to be in communication with people that are trying to watch this online, webcast is down presently. You can text them. Email them, whatever you want to do. Let them know we're working on it. We've got it on our Supergirl web page that we're working on, and the WSL page as well.
Yeah,
so,
webcast should be up here momentarily. They're working hard on it. So again, 2 drones. If you have a drone and you're not part.
Happens when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. This happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
There are those that see the storm, and those that see the perfect wave.
Pinkerton out of San Clemente. That's right. Junior world champ, the WSL 2018. And not afraid to throw it down. She could get her first wave score coming in momentarily. Molly Kirk out of Atlantic Beach, Florida. She is in the white. And Marlon Goab, 11 years young, out of Florida. That's it. Score in, Kira Pinkerton. Way to start it off with a 5.33 in the first minute. Surfer in red, 5.33, Kira Pinkerton. And she was all 6 years of age at her first competition. Dad was pushing her into waves at the age of 3. This is Phil Jackson's golden voice, East Coast superstar stallion, the voice of God and reason here. And Lindsay Jacob Ellis will join us in just a minute. And my name is Uncle E. A pleasure to have you here for heat number 8 of 24 today. So much to see and do. Great to have you here.
Yeah, what a good event, E. It's a pleasure to work alongside of you and Lindsay at this event. I'm stoked to be here. We have waves. We have some great competitors in the water. The first of red comes in at a 5.33. So red's opener a 5.33, green's opener a 0.50. First priority white, second priority green. Here goes red under priority. She's going to go on this backhand. Let's see if she can get around the section. Kind of a walled up, smaller one. So with 18 minutes, 20 seconds to go, and Uncle E, right before we go on break, before you take your break, who's in the next heat?
Our final heat, but let's take a look at white on her backhand headed towards the pier. This is none other than Miss Molly Kirk. And she's up and down, putting one on the scoreboard here. Our next heat will feature the likes of Luana Silva from Brazil, Haley Boverman from Hawaii, Kylie Pulsini, USA, and Maya Kuzmovic from Puerto Rico. So a true international affair coming up. I'm going to take a little sabbatical, a little recess, and pass it on over to Miss Lindsay Jacob Ellis. Have fun, girl.
Alrighty, we're here. Supergirl Pro out in the water. We've got 3 athletes. Ample time left. 17 minutes, 25 seconds, and we got waves coming in. Green is up and riding. Front side doing a big bottom turn, trying to get some speed, but bogging on that rail and going down, unfortunately. And then white up and riding, going front side for her. Nice, quick turn and following up with another finishing strong maneuver, but not able to keep standing on that board after that whitewash just gets bucked around and throws her off her game.
Yeah, Molly Kirk, powerful surfer, goofy footer. We got 16 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Couple scores coming in. First priority red, second priority green. We are halfway through this round. We're going to go right into the round of 32 after this. Leaving a little meat on the bone for tomorrow. We're going to have another big day tomorrow, but don't forget, we got the concert tonight starting at 6 p.m. I cannot wait to go see some great bands. Lindsay, do you know who we have playing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I have to
tonight.
Tonight, we've got Smash Mouth tonight at 8:45.
And the Expendables.
Yes, and also happening at the Goals stage starting at 12. We have free classes every hour. Just be spanning from all sorts of activities. So if you're not at the beach and you're in the festival village, check out the action that's happening. There's all the tents you can be visiting, get all the free swag. Bring your energy to Supergirl, post hashtag, all the parents on the beach show the love.
Well, the boss let me take a break a little bit ago, and I took a lap over there. It's going off. There's a ton of cool stuff over there. I'm going to my next break, I'm going to go over there and support some of those local vendors and spend some money. And maybe, just maybe, I might come back with a Supergirl cape.
Well, bring me back some hummus, because they have farmers market quality style hummus, bold, fresh, craveable Ithaca hummus. So yummy. Great healthy snack. Red is up and riding, staying high in that section, trying to beat it and get to the open face. Unfortunately, she doesn't make it.
Yeah, she had the option to float it or go around it. She tried to hit the gas and go around it. Didn't really work out, so she's going to get back out there. First priority is with green. Second priority with white. White, you're out front with a 3.5 and a 2.83. And red, you are in second with a 5.33 and a 0.83. Green, you are in third with priority with a 1.3 and a 0.5. You need a 4.87. So early days in this heat, and anybody's game at this point. So it's a beautiful day on the beach. You know what we're missing? Music. We need to get some music going. I'm going to work on that in just a second. We need some beach music. Tommy P says we need some beach music. If not, I'll be forced to sing NSYNC and Backstreet Boys for the rest of the day. I'm going to put my headset on, come up with a little dance. We're going to get in sync up here. And nobody wants that. So let me go try to work out this music situation and get hyped.
Red taking off, trying to make sure she is not interfering with priority, was able to back up with 2 nice maneuvers. As the reform happens, she gets a redirect, and now she's going backside to try to get one last final maneuver, finishing off strong. Well done, Kira, in the red. That is her 3rd wave. Still 12 minutes, 55 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with green, second priority, white.
Little slower of a heat here, but I did see at the beginning of the heat a couple really good waves come in that last set. So surfers being patient, 20 minutes to put up 2 of their best scoring rides. Their top 2 waves count, and the top 2 surfers in each heat will move on. 20-minute heats. White's kind of looking, doesn't want it. Green sits with priority, white in second. Last of red, Kira Pinkerton, here it comes, 7.50. And now, white, look, that's not going to affect her priority. She's already in second priority. So green sitting out there with priority. Kira Pinkerton, you have a 7.5 and a 5.33. White, Molly Kirk, 3.50 and a 2.83. Looking for a 9.33 to take the lead over from the surfer in red. And the Grom in green, Marlon Glob, from just south of here, a couple hours, 1.3 and a 0.5, but only looking for a 5.03. If I'm not mistaken, she put up at least that yesterday in her opening heat in round of 80. So anybody's game, 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
It's just after 11. The tide is now switching and starting to go down. We'll see how that affects the waves and how surfers are having to adjust in the lineup to see if they need to be positioned differently.
I think if it stays slow like this, you're going to see them maybe move around a little bit and try to search out a couple waves. Only 3 surfers in the water, so they can be spread out, and not a lot of hassling going on today, which I like to see that. They're letting their surfing do the talking. That's kind of what priority's for, but we haven't really had too much hassling. We will start seeing that more in the later rounds when it gets really down to it. But there's plenty of waves out here, and these girls are just surfing and letting their surfing do the talking, which is a great thing. And we got our water photographer, Kurt Steinmetz, out there mixing it up. Not taking the beating like he took yesterday, so he's probably thankful for that.
Another time priority can really come into play is when there are less opportunities, less waves out there. The athletes have to be a little bit more strategic on what waves they want to be utilizing. It's always great to see endless waves out there on the horizon, but that's not always the case. So a different strategy comes into play, and then it's another mindset that these athletes have to tap into and really be juggling alongside of surfing at their very best. White looking up and riding, a nice right shoulder up and doing a nice setup turn, wrapping into that foam and getting back in the power source of the wave, looking for a little combo, nice hack, and then unfortunately the wave just kind of giving out on her.
Yeah.
Red up and riding out the back, doing a nice wrap, generating some great speed coming into this section. Again, hitting it hard, avoiding white.
How about that, Lindsay? That was a good turn on the inside for Molly. And then right before her was Marlon with a nice closeout section. And she put it up into the lip and came down with it. So we're going to see where that score is going to come in, probably in the mid-range 3. We'll see early indications. That's where it's going to come. So
probably be replacing that 0.5.
Oh,
so
for
she's
sure.
definitely bumping up, and she still has 9 minutes to still be ramping up her scores. So plenty of opportunity and time left for these ladies, and we love seeing that. We love seeing that they're not running out of time or waves to really showcase their skills.
Exactly, and here it is, 3.83 for Marlin, so that puts her in the game. Last of Red was a 6.50, so kind of running away with it. But Green, you're now looking for a 3.17. So with 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go, first priority White, second priority Green, third priority is with Red. Surfer and Green, Marlon Glob in that third spot, only looking for a 3.17. So this one's going to come down to the wire, I have a feeling. 3 great surfers. They all have some good scores on the board, and we got more waves coming in.
A little more texture on the water that we're seeing, but still not as bad as a couple days ago, so it's nice. It's a little bit more offshore, little southwest gusts that we're getting here, around 8 knots, but still very manageable for these surfers out in the water.
We're going to see a little bit colder weather tomorrow, so if you have some long sleeves, you might want to wear them in the morning. I think we have a high of 68, low of 56. So I might wear jeans tomorrow. I own 1 pair of jeans. Fun fact, I own 1 pair of jeans. I just bought them this year. So I've wore shorts my entire life. I have a philosophy, if you wear long shorts and high socks, you don't have to wear pants.
Yeah, I guess you're really just getting that mid-drift area, but we have opposite problems because I have less warm clothing available. I have more of the layers, the bundles, all the thermal layers to keep me warm where I'm at. So this was a treat to come down here to Florida and not have to bundle up. We've got Red up and riding, going backside, trying to get into that section, getting that board pretty vertical back-to-back. Unfortunately, trying to go for the combo. She wasn't able to get her feet back under her. But she's just getting scores on the board. She still has 2 scores, holding strong. White is with priority. Second priority Green. White is up and riding right now. Going front side, doing a nice little wrap. This is a smaller wave, not really generating much. She was trying to get to that section that was going to provide a little finishing maneuver. Unfortunately, it just kind of fizzled out from under her.
Yeah, we saw with Red's last. So Kira's last wave hit the sandbank perfect, and she timed that turn perfectly with the oncoming inside double up. She was able to get that big backside turn in, coming in at a 5.97, so doesn't even go on her score line. So she's throwing away 6s with 6 minutes to go. Priority does sit with Green, only needing a 3.17, so that's a good spot for young Marlon Glob from Central Florida to be in. And it's inspiring to see these young girls getting to surf out here and putting themselves in a position to possibly advance to round of 32, which is a really big deal here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Big resume builder here. So 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. They're seeing some action out the back. They're kind of moving into position, just keeping their blood flowing and paddling around. They don't want to sit still for too long. And that's one thing, Lindsay, is how do you negotiate that in the cold weather and you have all that gear on? I don't think people understand how much gear you have on in the snowboarding world to perform the way you guys do.
Well, unfortunately, I think we have to race with less material than we would really like to, unfortunately, because we do need to be able to move. So at the top of the course, we're having to do dynamic warm-ups and just keep the blood flowing because we want our muscles to be working well. And looking at White now, she's going to try to get up and go right, go backhand, getting that nice snappy turn and coming back into the white water. And Green out the back in a bigger wave that we've seen, trying to get around that section to be able to do a maneuver, wrapping back in. This wave is overhead for this individual. She's holding it together. We got a big crowd cheering for her on the beach. That was Green bid. Marlin.
So Marlon Glob looking for the wave. She found it, snuck around the section. So she's looking to replace that 1.30. We'll see what happens. White has a score coming in as well, so may make her requirement a little bit more difficult, but but I don't know. It's coming into that mid-3 range, so her requirement could be the same. Last of green, 2.73, just under, and last of white, 3.43. So now green's still looking for that 3.17, and I'm telling you, if she would have landed that last turn, it probably would have been enough to put her in there. So we are going to see her get back out there quickly with 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Still plenty of time. Speaking of grounds, we got Kylie Pulcini coming up next in the white. She's running down the beach. She's been waiting for this opportunity. Another Florida Grom. Keeping it moving. And then we're going to see later, Dan McCart is also a powerhouse Central Florida surfer. She'll be coming up in the heat after next.
And quoting Lenny Kravitz, it ain't over till it's over. We've got 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
And looky here, Green is going to get one in. She going to sneak this in on the way back out? No, she doesn't like it.
Having trouble getting into that wave. It looked a little softer on that side.
First priority red, second priority white, third priority is with green. So looks like white is going to take this one here. She's going to lose that second priority. And it's going to be a quick in and out. Maybe a priority mistake right there. So that's going to put green into second priority and red into first priority. Red is way out front with that 7.5 and 6.50. So now it's going to be under the 3 minute mark. It's going to look like it's a battle between white and green. And here goes red. Look at this one, just dream one. Boom, right there in front of the water photographer. One hit, and she's going to be out. Priority sits with green. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Kind of a dream scenario for any surfer. And now white's going to go on this one, try to replace those threes that she has. A couple open face turns, going to come through to the inside and finishes up, but goes down. So now, as I was saying, with 2:20 to go, dream scenario for green. Sits out the back, needing a 3.17 with priority. All of her amateur stuff and all of her surfing is coming down to this here. And she's going to turn and burn on this one. And looks like the face is going to stay open for her. She cuts it back there, keeps her speed, roundhouse cutback, negotiates the whitewater, and that's going to be it. So under 2 minutes, priority sits with red. We'll see where that score comes in.
And right now, second priority has not been established. You can see white and green are racing out. Whoever gets out to the lineup first will get the next slot of priority. So you can see that they are kicking to get back to where Kira is sitting, because that's who gets second priority, and it's been given to white. Second priority, white.
Green's going to need a score. Her last score hasn't dropped yet, but it's not going to be the 3.17 she's looking for. So Green, you are going to still need that 3.17 with 1:20 to go. Let's see if she goes on this. She doesn't. So nerves of steel with 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. So the word just came in. We are still live on the webcast. We just can't see the screen here. So beach and webcast simultaneously going down. Here goes Green. Let's see if she has an oncoming section to work with. She's going to redirect to the right. Here it goes. A little bit of open face. And then, boom, banks it on the inside section. Under a minute to go. There's Marlon Glob.
She has two 3.5s. Sorry, she is looking to replace a 2.73.
Oh, Kira Pinkerton, big backhand jam into another one. She's also going to redirect right, keeping her speed through this inside section. Bit of a Huntington hop, boom, and then connects to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your heat leader, Kira Pinkerton, linking all the boxes there. Moving that one to the inside. She's going to go ahead and come in. Bit of a victory lap for her. Now White sitting out the back. Marlon looking for that 3.17. Early indications not going to be enough. Going to be just under, I think. We're going to get ready and count this one down. 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I saw something special with Kira Pinkerton on that last wave. Utilized it southbound and northbound. That coming in at 7.87, highest wave of the last few heats right there. Nice job, Kira.
Yeah, for sure. So Molly Kirk, Kira Pinkerton. But ladies and gentlemen, at home and on the beach, I want you to make some noise for the ground from Central Florida, Marlon Glob, in her first WQS event. Congratulations. Great performance. Get used to that name. So all scores are in. We're going to wait for the countdown. Surfers moving, but there's a countdown. 8 seconds.
Get ready. In the Air Force Reserve, your future is in your hands. You have control. Now with more ways to get an education, more careers to choose from, and the freedom to build a life you can be proud of on your terms. To do more for your future and be more for your country. If you want it all and you're ready to give it your all, step up.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Loving my skin means taking care of it, no matter what I'm up against. Summer love for your skin
When you
starts
walk
with
into
care
Atlantic
made for summer.
Self-Storage, you instantly recognize the clean and secure All-Star facilities. Do you want an air-conditioned unit? We have them. Outdoor units? We have those too. You want to store your boat or RV? We have space for those as well. With over 50 Northeast Florida locations, Atlantic Self-Storage is close and convenient with 24/7 access. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Jacksonville Iceman, and the Jacksonville Jaguars trust locally owned Atlantic Self-Storage. And you can too.
That's a strong mental game to be working with, and this is what they're trying to build on as young surfers and competitive athletes.
Yeah, they're going to take a lot away from this event and future events. They're super stoked, so still waiting on the openers for all three of these surfers under 18 minutes now.
And Celsius is the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro Series. Whether you're catching the next set or crushing it at work, Celsius provides essential energy to help you live fit throughout in everything you do. A better premium alternative to traditional energy drinks. Celsius has 0 sugar, no preservatives, and no artificial colors or flavors. Look for the Celsius tent, refresh and refuel with some essential energy.
Well, there's nobody from production to relay.
There's one person on camera who we could call you live.
Yeah, because we would like to have a post interview with Kira.
Okay. Yeah, if we could use one of the wireless handheld mics down there.
Do you want me to just take this?
All right, 16:20 remaining. Here goes Blue. She's going to get it started. Haley Boberman, backhand attack. That's her second turn, and a third one. She gets it, floats the boat, and comes down with it. Meanwhile, out the back in white, Kylie Pulcini. One turn, then she's out. So those two surfers right there getting their feet in the wax and really trying to figure out this break. They're moving closer to the pier. Pier Bowl seems to be working pretty well now. So 15 minutes, 35 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority is with white. First of blue, 4.83. And first of white's going to come in that one con. So everybody at home watching, the webcast is up. We just can't see it on our screen. So you're going to bear with us. And we're going to take it downstairs with Kira Pinkerton in just a few minutes, few seconds here. We're going to have a word with last heat's champ. So we'll let you guys know. And it's going to be great to hear from her. Last of white, 1.50. All right, so we're going to take it downstairs with Lindsay. She's with the last heat's winner, round of 64, heat 8, Kira Pinkerton. Lindsay, take it away.
Thanks, Phil. I am here with Kira Pinkerton, the last heat winner. Kira, congratulations. Starting off strong, what was your mental setup coming into today's competition?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a few good waves, and the waves are pretty good. It's probably the best Florida I've actually ever surfed, and always good to get a good warm-up in the first heat and just kind of get your rhythm going.
Nice. Can you tell me a little bit about your boards? Have you changed anything up or having to, just adjust to any of these conditions?
Normally I feel like I would, maybe switch to an epoxy or something, but I've had a pretty magic board that I've ridden in probably the last, 10 to 20 contests, and I'm not going to switch it up, so I'll probably ride that.
Tried and true. Well, congratulations and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Back to you, Phil.
Thank you so much, Lindsay and Kira. We appreciate it. Here goes Blue up again on her backhand. Good-looking wave. Kind of runs away on her, but she gets one turn in. Meanwhile, Green with this left. Oh, this thing's going to line up a dreamer, but goes down on the first turn. That one is going way down the beach, but no harm, no foul. She's going to get right back into this one. Nope, doesn't like it. So leaves white with priority out the back. 1.07 last of green, so waiting on last of blue. 13 minutes to go. First priority white, second priority green. Blue's going to come in. There it is, 3.67 for Blue. So Haley Boverman out front, 4.83 in the 3.67. White's in second with a single wave score of a 1.5. And Green, you have a 1.07. Next up, we're going to see Ella McCaffrey, Noah Clapp, Sierra Dower, and Dea McCart. That's going to be your next heat. Round of 64, heat 10, chipping away. What's up, Fred? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Love coming to Jacksonville. See a lot of my old friends, a lot of new friends. And here goes Green, going to paddle into this one. She gets into it early. Another long runner hits the gas around the corner. Swam, big float, speed lip line, but goes down with the soup. So she's going to figure it out. She's just trying to figure out these lefts. They're kind of running away. But good sections, but got to be fast surfing. She'll figure it out. 1.53 for that last, enough to put her up in the second spot. White now down to third, only needing a 1.11. First priority white, second priority blue. 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. We got Smash Mouth tonight, headlining the stage, and also the Expandables. It's going to be fun to be out there. Big shout out to all the families on the beach. Thank you for coming out. A beautiful day.
Yeah, stunning. Supposed to be a high 80 degrees here in November, approaching Thanksgiving weekend and the holidays. Happy everything to all of you. We want to let you know that today's competitors with new shades from the Sunglass Hut, from Ray-Ban to Oakley to Costa to Tory Burch from Michael Kors and more. Please enter a chance to watch a surfer in green go. No such luck. To win a 4-day pass to Walt Disney World, visit the Sunglass Hut at the Festival Village. And if you need sunscreen also, Sunbum is there, so go check them out.
Yeah, Sunbum, they're one of our sponsors here for one of the surf tours I do, and they keep me dialed in. I have it all. I have the hair products, the skin products. I have
so good.
The face mist.
So good.
I've missed my face, and it works really well.
I've carried the sanitizer, the hand sanitizer with a coconut smell. I use it as cologne. It smells delicious.
Air fresheners.
All that stuff. Yeah, Dusty and Company and JT.
And now they got Chauncey working the street.
Chauncey's
on the street beat for Sunbum.
Really? Nice. Cruising around with a pet gorilla, right?
Absolutely. Sunny.
Sunny. Just over 10 minutes left, and Maya Kuzmovic is in the green. Kylie Puccini from Milburn Beach, Florida. She is in the white. Haley Boverman out of Hawaii, Maui, from Ho'okipa at 16 years of age. She is in the blue, currently in the lead. And we will have information from the U.S. Air Force coming We're going to get some special VIPs that fly planes and do navigation and all sorts of cool stuff. We'll get them in just a minute. I want to pass the mic back over to Lindsay here for a brief minute. The beach is crowded today. It's great to see, man. Packed in.
It's crowded. They're down here. They're ready to see some action, see some concerts, visit Vendor Village. So a lot of stuff going on. I see a Cleveland Browns sweater out there. Shout out, go Browns.
What?
I know I'm in Jaguar territory, but
it's all right. I'm a Raiders fan. You guys did well by us last weekend.
Yeah, for sure.
I knew it. My buddy said, he goes, 17-0, you guys are looking good. I go, that's not enough points for the Raiders. They're going to blow this one. Sure enough. There's been no team in history that has lost 3 games with a 17-0 lead in one season. Good job, Raiders. Good job.
That's all right, though.
Someone's got to do it.
Your logo's cool.
I'll go to the New Year's Day game, Raiders Niners in Vegas. I'm scared.
I'm coming back here for the Cowboys and Jaguars. My wife's a huge Cowboys fan, and so I'm bringing her down here on her birthday.
Ooh, nice.
We're going to come out and hang with the Moats family and check out the game and maybe get a little surf. Here goes Green. Oh, she's going to pull into this one. Fully shacked, Green.
Holy shack.
So Maya just pulling into that Jacksonville barrel.
I love how you could see the green bib through the wave. You just really, really get the feeling that you're completely encompassed by that wave. Unfortunately, she didn't make it out, but it was great execution, great style.
Going to be a great photo, too.
You betcha.
That earns her a 1.77, still enough to keep her in second. Surfer in white. Single wave score of a 1.50 with 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. She only needs a 1.80, and she does have priority, so any wave she wants, she can have. She's going to give this one to Blue, your current heat leader. Around the corner, big sweeping turn on the open face, straight into another one, a little bit of a drop wall, and then finishing up here on that third turn. So that's your current heat leader, Haley Boverman from Hawaii. 4.83 and a 3.67. Let's see if that one replaces the 3.67. It's going to be close. But I liked her flow. She was linking some maneuvers together there. It probably is definitely going to replace that 3.67. Early indications, there it is, 4.77 Blue. So you stay out front. Green stays in second, and White stays in third, looking for that 1.80. First priority White, second priority Green. 7 minutes remaining.
With the sun getting super high up in the air, it almost makes it a little bit more challenging to see what's coming on the horizon. These surfers are constantly trying to scrape and cut back and forth to get into position. White looking to get right next to Green to see if they're going to try to utilize priority and take away wave in these last 6.5 minutes that we have left.
Yeah, so it looks like they're searching for something here. I like the patience of Kylie. So she's going to go here. Green and White splitting the peak. Green kind of close out. White gets a turn into the second one. Now she's going to hit the gas pedal, try to get this oncoming section. She's going to hit it and then redirect. There she goes. So White, the beach goes crazy. Local Florida Grom, Kylie Polchini. She's been coming up. I've had the pleasure of watching her amateur career as well ever since she was a tiny mini Grom. So she's really been putting the work in, and it shows. Her surfing's great. Excited to see where this score is going to come in. It's going to be a banger. She's going to like it. 5.43. White goes to second. Green down to third now. Looking for a 5.17. So Green, you are in third, looking for a 5.17. First priority Blue, second priority Green. So White there making it even harder for Green with 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go. The patience and priority paid off. She knew she had priority. She knew she needed a good score. So she sat out there, held her ground, kept her patience, and it paid off for her, Lindsay.
Absolutely. And as we're winding down to these last 5 minutes, we are going to start seeing priority being utilized, and hopefully we get some more scores on the board. We've got some lines coming in. Let's see who's going to go. Green looking and getting up and going left on the front side, getting ahead of that section, trying to get one strong maneuver.
And she gets it. And now Blue up on her backhand. Big top turn. Let's see if she can get a second one, and she does. Oh, how's that combo? Utah, give me 2. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Now White is going to have priority sitting out the back. So Green gets a turn. Let's see if it replaces the 177. It does. 267 for Green. Green, now you need a 4.27. So chipping away at it with 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. 6.83. Last of Blue strengthens her lead. She has a 6.83 and a 4.83. Currently out front, your surfer in White is currently in the second spot with priority. 5.43 and a 1.50 for her backup. And the surfer in Green, Maya, 2.67 and a 1.7. Maya, you're looking for that 4.27. First priority is with White. No second priority yet. Green decided to turn around, so it's going to be interesting to see what the priority judge has to say about this. Doesn't matter. Blue's going to get that second priority because here goes Green. Kind of getting hung up behind again. So 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. She's going to get back out there. But White's going to make friends with her. Three minutes to go. So there we go. We see Ella running up the beach, getting ready. First priority White, second priority Blue, third priority Green.
Yeah.
So Green looking for that 4.27, but White does have priority. Two minutes, 20 to go. Want to give a shout out to everybody at home on the webcast watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we have White paddling. Let's see if this one stands up for her. She's going to get it. Look at this, right? Oh, kind of holds the bottom turn, goes big, straight into another one. How's the combo for White? She likes it. The people on the beach like it. So the strategy, I thought she was going to go buddy up with Green, but she let her have her space and then went over and waited on the set wave. So a little different strategy, but I think it's going to pay off here. She has a 1.5. That one's going to she's going to really like that one. That one might even put her into first. So Blue may go down to second. We'll see where it comes in. It's coming in pretty hot, too. 6.57. White to first, Blue to second. White's going to turn and burn again on the way back out with the rebate backside hook. Wow. So
getting that board absolutely vertical. Telling time, it's almost noon. The board was almost noon. There's a lot of numbers being thrown on this board.
Priority Blue, then Green. Blue, then Green with priority. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Green, you're going to need an 8.99 now, Green. So Green's back's against the wall. Maya Kuzmovich. What a great server. Her performance yesterday was on point. And we're under a minute now.
Now Blue in the hot seat. We got Green looking for an 8.99 to advance. So strategy comes into play. Blue has priority. We've got 43 seconds left in the heat.
Yeah, so White's just going to park it. She don't want to get mixed up out there. She's got that 6.57 and a 5.43. She's in a good spot with 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. Green is kicking, trying to get into that one. 15. Priority Blue, White. And we're going to get ready to count this one down. It's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so that's going to be it. So Kylie and Haley moving on to the round of 32. Maya, great work. Next heat, get ready.
Get more of what you want out of a Florida vacation and less of what you don't. Jacksonville. It's easier here.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your life.
Daya is in the green. So 4 talented ladies, all under the age of 20. So all teenagers. In the white, Dynamite out of sight, Kylie Polsini. Nice job, Kylie. We'll get a word from her in just a minute with Lindsay. And Red's having a go at it. This is Ella McCaffrey. Look at the snap. Hello to you folks at home. This is Ella McCaffrey putting together her first ride and almost riding it out. No such luck. Now we shift it over to blue. This is Noah Clapp. She's racing on down the line on her backhand towards the pier and gets a couple of decent turns, and that's that. Thanks for tuning in at home, around the world, no matter where you're from. And we'll get the scores rolling in momentarily. And 5.17 for Ella McCaffrey, 5.43 for Noah Clapp. So Clapp, you're in the lead. Caffrey, you're in second. Sierra Downer, you're in third. And with priority, waiting to catch your first wave, Miss McCart. While we wait for the next waves, we're going to throw it down now to Lindsay and Kylie, previous heat winner. Take it, Linz.
Thanks, C. I'm here with Kylie. Kylie, congratulations on that last heat. The last 5 minutes got a little crazy. What was your defensive strategy in those last few minutes?
Well, at first, I kind of thought I was going to have a shocker, so I was freaking out. But I had that one wave that I got that 5 on, and then I didn't go and sit on the girl in third because I saw a wave coming, so I kind of took that right and got the opportunity. And I'm really happy with the way it worked out.
Well, when all that is happening, how do you keep yourself calm out there? Is it something that you're breathing, or it's just you see a wave and you're like, this is the decision I'm making? What's going through your head?
Yeah, I was definitely freaking out, not really calm at all. But when I saw the wave, I was like, this is my opportunity to change the heat. And I just knew I didn't want to play it too safe, but just enough to where I could make every turn.
Well, I'm happy it worked out for you. Congratulations and good luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right. Thank you very much, Lindsay. Kylie, looking forward to seeing you in the round of 32 coming up later today. And whilst we were gone for that interview on a little bit of a silencer, that was the green of Daya McCart putting together a 5.83 Sometimes less is more, I overheard the judges say. It's about quality of turn over quantity of turn. So McCart in the green, the 14-year-old from Indialantic, Florida, putting together a nice first wave. Priority is white, red, blue, green. White, red, blue, green. 15:24 on the clock. Thank you all for making this part of your mid-November after a tumultuous week of weather. But it's gone now. Time to rebuild. A couple of Simpson clouds floating around there. High in the 80s today. Water temperature in the low 70s. And tomorrow we're dropping weather temperature by about 15 degrees. So if you're coming out early, make sure you got a hoodie, a sweatshirt, a flannel, maybe a hat. It's going to be chilly tomorrow morning. And again, McCart in the green, you're in the lead with a 5.83. Noah Clapp in the blue, you have a 5.43. Ella McCaffrey in the red, a 5.17. Sierra Downer with priority in white with a 3.83. How you enjoying your Celsius?
I love it. I love the Celsius. I'm on a no carb, no sugar diet, and the Celsius says I can have it. And here goes Green up on her backhand. Dea, inside section, but big turn. Drifting the fins, too. Dea sitting on that 5.83. So we'll see where that lands. With 14 minutes to go, first priority white, second priority red. Third priority is with blue.
Coming up next in about 15 minutes, under 15 minutes, Zoe Benedetto did very well out here. Took equal thirds last year. Keani Miller, Lily Pierce, and the Hawaiian Malia Lima. So a couple three mainlanders against a Hawaiian. That'll be our 11th heat of 24, almost the halfway point of the day. For you folks at home, around the world, welcome on in. Nice to have you here, visiting Jacksonville Beach, the second annual U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro Surf Pro in Jacksonville Beach. And taking a peek at it, White saying, I like what I see. Sierra Downer looking to get her second wave to add to her 3.83. Has something to work with. Smacks it once, and that'll do it. Blue taking a peek. Here we go with Noah Clapp from Deutschland. Says nada. Ooh, a little something on the inside. Nobody's on. There's a double. Aww. Well, you can't be in all the places at the right time. Red, what do you see?
So Red on her backhand, big turn, straight into another one, Ella McCaffrey. So two-turn combo there. I might have to call in sick for the second half of the day and go surfing.
I just talked to my eye doctor. He said I got a serious eye condition. Can't see myself making it to work tonight.
Wow. So the comedy will start 1:30. So there it is. That was quick. 7.0 for Ella. So Ella's out front. Green's in second with a 5.83 and a 3.57. In that third spot is White. Sierra, 3.83 and a 2.87. Sierra, you're looking for a 5.58. And Blue, Noah Clapp, you were in that fourth position. 5.43 and a 0.53, only looking for a 3.98. First priority Green, second priority Blue. Third priority is with White, and fourth priority goes with your surfer in red. So while we're waiting on a wave, since it's comedy hour, I'm going to tell one of Dave Porch's jokes.
Okay, what do we got?
Y'all want to hear a joke about pizza? Nah, it's too cheesy.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Bet you didn't know you were getting a comedy show and a surf contest all at the same time. Yep, we're working tomorrow, too.
Yeah, the horse walked into the bar, right? Bartender says, why the long face?
11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. What a beautiful day here in Jacksonville Beach. The tide is high, and so are the vibes.
Yes. No kidding. How beautiful this is. Just quite a removal from 48 hours ago. That's for sure. That guy just got a little shack over there.
Yeah, we've seen all the faces of Mother Nature here in the past 48 hours. Here goes White up and riding on her backhand. Sierra, nice open face turn. Going to stick with it. And oncoming section gets the hit. So she's looking for a score. We'll see where that one drops in. with 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority is with red.
Yeah, she was featured. Sierra Downer at 17 was featured a few years ago. Grom of the Week at the San Clemente Times. I'm sure they got some Groms of the Week type of stuff for local papers and magazines out on this coast. But there's San Clemente Times and Dana Point Times. There's a lot of the San Clemente and Dana Point locals that you see that are out here get Grom of the Week at some point in their career. It's kind of a cool little notch in the belt. Sierra Downer, a golfer, loves some soccer, and likes basketball as well, favoring that knee. And she's out here doing it for California.
Yeah, speaking of local magazines, shout out to Void Surf Report. Follow him on Instagram for all the shots. So Void doing a lot of things here in the Jacksonville area, keeping everybody in tune with what's going on. So we appreciate their hard work and dedication to the sport. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Here goes Red. She's going to take this one. She's in third priority. She's just going to hang out and sniff around. She's currently out front with that 7 and a 5.17. Green's in that second spot, 5.83 and a 3.57. Last of White was a 3.07. White's in third, looking for a 5.58. And Blue, you are in fourth, looking for a 3.98. Here goes White now. Nothing really to work with.
Yeah, she was looking for that glide, didn't take it. Green's having a peek at this one, as well as Blue. Green's got priority, taking advantage of it. Headed on her forehand, wrapping around into the power zone, and that will do it on that. Ella McCaffrey, by the by, what else is she into? Archery. That's right, yoga, snowboarding, and skateboarding. Truly a wonder woman. So this is her 11th event this year in the QS. 2 seconds, 2/3. Last year at this event, Ella McCaffrey, current leader in red, took 5th place, just off the podium. So she'd love to rise to the top. And they're all bunched up together. We want to thank the WSL staff also. Brian Robbins, our tour manager. Andrew Nichols, who's running media management. And our computer operator, Dylan O'Donnell. And don't forget about our water cameraman, my roommate this week out there, Kurt Steinmetz. He drove 20 hours straight down the 95 from Atlantic City in the middle of that storm the other night. God bless you, brother.
Kurt's a madman.
He really is.
What a great guy, though. And lots of experience shooting surf photography and just about surfing in general. So if you ever have a chance to sit down and have a chat with him, or maybe sit down and have a White Claw with him, you're going to learn a lot.
The truth you speak.
We're gonna be back in the headsets here soon, E.
Super.
First priority Blue, second priority Red, third priority White, fourth priority is in green. Big shout out to the Jacksonville Beach Fire Department and the rescue squad. Thank you guys so much for all you do, keeping everybody safe.
That's right. Give them love. Give them love.
They had a huge task. Not only were we trying to run this giant festival here in Jacksonville, but they were trying to prepare for a hurricane as well. So they all made it happen, and everybody had a little bit of overtime put in. But here they are. They made it happen, and now here goes White. She's going to hit the eject button.
This just in, please stay off of the dunes. Please stay off of the dunes. They took enough beating with the tropical storm as it is, so a reminder, please stay off of the dunes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. You seen the Elvis movie yet?
Yes, I did.
Oh, my
Lord.
Lord.
It was good.
I'm saying best supporting actor, Hanks, will win that.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't know if the dude who was playing Elvis that was just about as good as it gets.
Spot on.
Top notch.
I learned a lot, too, about that movie. And, watching the movie, I learned a lot. So it was a good movie. So out front, Red, Ella McCaffrey, 7.0 and a 5.17. And we've got some surfers paddling, getting in position. Looks like it's going to be White on the section. She gets up and riding. Boom. Big forehand turn. That's the one she's been looking for. See if she can get back out in front. But she did get a really good turn. And now Blue using her priority. One turn straight into another one. Bammo. Let's see if we can get 3. No, but not before she got 2 hammers dropped out the back. That's Noah Clapp, a very powerful surfer. And she is looking to replace that .53. I'm no judge, but I can pretty much tell you that's going to happen.
But you play one on TV, don't you? Yeah, just needs a 3.98 to get into that transfer spot. So I think that's going to be right around that zone. That was the blue of Noah Clapp, who took 5th at the Great Lakes Pro. You ever heard of that event? It's
Yes.
actually on the lake. It's on Lake Superior, I believe.
Kelly Slaker, Burton Hathaway. That's the dude.
Yeah, born in Germany. Noah Clapp, surfer in blue, living in Malibu. And is that
Great
score?
Lakes, the Great Lakes Pro. So Burton Hathaway, my good friend Ben Gravy goes up there and surfs with him a lot, and they get a lot of good waves up there. They just had a really good swell too. So don't count the Great Lakes out.
No, of course not, man. I've heard like 8-footers up there.
Bring your 7 mil suit though.
Noah Clapp, 7 mil. Yeah, Noah Clapp, 5.67. That puts you from 4th into 2nd place. Right now, the situation looks like this. Ella McCaffrey with priority in red. You're in the lead. Noah Clapp, you're in 2nd. The 3rd priority, 5.67 and a 5.43. 3rd place in green, Daya McCart, 9.4, needing a 5.27. Surfer in green, McCart, you need a 5.27 to transfer. Sierra Downer in white, you need a 6.97.
Last of white, 4-1-3. So here's the breakdown. Again, we were waiting on one more score to come in white. 4-1-3, you're last. So red's in first. Blues in second. So that puts green in the 3rd spot with a 5.83 and a 3.57, needing a 5.27 green. And white, you're in 4th with a 4.13 and a 3.83. You're needing a 6.97. Priority is first red, 2nd green, 3rd blue, 4th white. 4 minutes.
Brought to you today, this event by the Mayo Clinic, Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Yeah, Mayo Clinic, right next to our rescue crew. If you need information about your body, they'll figure it out. Ranked number 1 in Florida for orthopedics by U.S. News and World Report. That's number 1 in Florida for orthopedics. Same day and weekend appointments all year long, including early morning and evening. Visit sportsmedicine.mayoclinic.org. That's sportsmedicine.mayoclinic.org. For you folks here, just roll on over, say hi to them, give them a high five. If you got an ailment, something going on, figure it out. And Supergirl Pro is brought to you by Salt Life Food Shack. What once started as a phrase uttered on a spearfishing trip out of Jack's Beach, Salt Life is now a widely recognized subculture among surfers, divers, fishermen, and women. Check out their flagship restaurant in Jack's Beach. I'm going there tonight with your credit card, Phil, and going to have a great time.
That's fine, dude. You'll get about 1 round in.
Yeah, by the way, if your name is...
Oh, where'd it go? Did someone get it?
If your name is Nancy Vallejo, you've won a prize. It's your own credit card. Nancy Vallejo, white courtesy phone, your car is being towed. Nancy, if you're around, please report to the announce tower or we're going shopping for Christmas on your card.
There it is. We're going to go shopping in Vendor Village and get a couple Supergirl capes and a cowboy hat. I don't have my cowboy hat.
No, tomorrow. It's tough with a headset to wear a cowboy hat.
All right, here goes Blue, paddling, and she is in. Currently in 2nd. Whoa, vertical turn, but goes down. 2 minutes remaining. First priority red, 2nd priority green. 3rd priority is with white. So green looking for that 5.30, white looking for a 7. 1 minute 45 to go.
Raise your right hand if you're enjoying yourself today. Raise your right hand if you're enjoying yourself today. There's 2 people. That was your left hand, sir. That was your left hand.
Wow. All right, raise your left hand if you're having a good time today, because maybe there's a lot more left-handed people here today.
Yep, now wave it like you just don't care.
There it is.
There you go.
Drop it like it's hot. No, I'm just kidding.
If you have any sunscreen, apply it liberally to the person to your left. For no apparent reason. Don't rub it in either.
All right, 1 minute, 10 seconds to go in this battle. Looks like white. Uh-oh. White, oncoming section. Here it comes. Oh, shakwow. Vertical turn, but goes down. Under a minute to go now. First priority red, 2nd priority green. 3rd priority is with blue. Some whistles on the beach. Here goes red, has priority. She's going to utilize it here to keep blue and green off of this section. There she goes. Big turn in the pocket for red. Oncoming section. And now here goes green with priority. Big bottom turn up into the lip. She gets around it, floats it. So that's going to be green. Nice top turn for green. Next heat, hold back, please. You're good right there. We'll give you plenty of time to get into position. 20 seconds to go. Scores are dropping. So green, we're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So greens will count. Green's last comes in at a 3.80. Not enough. We'll see about this last one. So one thing is for sure, Ella McCaffrey is going to take the win. And last at green, 183, not enough. So Ella McCaffrey and Noah Clapp moving on to the round of 32. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your surfers as they exit the water. Let them know that you appreciate them. Here comes the countdown. Next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look, everybody wanna go and talk it. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lick, divvy up with my homies, and we do it all again. Whenever we get it, there's no hesitation.
She is going to be in the blue out of Santa Cruz, California. She's 17 as well. Lily Pierce, she's rocking the white. And she's spent a lot of time at Tortola. We're going to spin this thing around right now, get ready for this heat. Doing her best to juggle things around for you folks at home and you folks live as well. And from Hawaii, we got Malia Lima, Kalaheo, Kauai, the Garden Isle is her home turf. First of the World Junior Championships in El Salvador, the gold medal team. And there's a view for you folks at home. Can you folks out on the beach hear this? Raise your hand. Folks on the beach, can you hear this?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah?
I don't know. We're going to get mine rolling here in a second.
We'll figure this out. But for you folks at the webcast, we believe we dialed you in. That's a shot of the pier that was rebuilt the last couple of years. It's withstood a tremendous amount of storm. And here we go, red and green having a go at it. And there's a red of Zoe Benedetto. Took fourth place here last year. Or equal third, actually.
Equal third, for sure.
Equal third, yep.
I don't have a mic on the beach yet.
Also, Zoe was number 3 in North America, is number 3 in North America this present 2022 season. Here's a shot for you folks at home. Zoe getting after it.
Now White going to be out front. Big forehand snap for White. And then oncoming section, she finishes strong there. Non-competitors, we need you to move south, please. Way south, non-competitors.
And at this time, we got a little break. Lindsay is with previous heat winner, Ella McCaffrey. Take it away, Lindsay.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Ella. Ella, congratulations. Now you're from Encinitas, California. How are the waves comparing to the West Coast right now?
Actually, it's been super fun out here. Not yesterday, the day before, there was a huge hurricane, and we got some swell. Yesterday was probably the best East Coast surf I've ever surfed. It was insane, so much fun. And then looks like the swell is carried through today, and some good waves out there.
Is it a little bit like D Street, those little vibes out there? We see a lot of energy.
Yes, for sure. It's a lot like D Street, punchy beach break, some corners all over the place, and yeah, good waves.
Awesome. Well, you were able to start off strong with 2 waves back-to-back, really high scoring, put you in great mental position. How are you going to carry yourself as the heats progress?
Yeah, I was getting 2 waves early. It kind of put me in a good position for the rest of the heat. Hopefully I stay on that rhythm for the rest of the event, and yeah, just keep surfing my best.
Well, I wish you the very best of luck. Congratulations again, and back to you guys at the booth.
All right, thank you so much, Lindsay. We appreciate it. So we got some scores dropping from the surfers in the water. Looks like Red's first was a 5.17. Red's second was a 3.37. Zoe Benedetto, you're out front. In white, Lily Pierce with a 4.77 and a 2.9. Here goes green backhand, first turn, hammer. So Lily Pierce with that 4.77 and a 2.90. We'll wait for that last score of Malia to come in before we give you a full update. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with white.
You folks at home are looking at Malia Lima on the replay here. On her backhand, gets nice first maneuver, and that really just wrapped up that wave there as Red, Zoe Benedetto, looked on, current heat leader. But we'll give you an update in just a minute. Yeah, great dialogue there with Ella McCaffrey and Lindsay talking about T Street, which is just a touch north of Lowers. Guys like Kalohi and Dino and so many more use that as a training ground. They actually had a women's World Championship Tour stop there one year when Uppers was not pumping, and they moved it to T Street. That was back in the early 2000s. So it's got world-class competitors, world-class waves, very similar to this out here, but on the other side of the United States.
Absolutely. So last of green, 4.07 for green. Keeps her in the third spot. And now white looking, doesn't want to take it. So first priority red, second priority blue. Third priority sits with green. Here goes red. Zoe Benedetto on her backhand. Big turn. That's going to be a one and done for her. She's currently out front. 5.17 and a 3.77.
Sometimes it's quality over quantity, isn't it, Phil?
Absolutely. One turn can make all the difference here, especially in conditions like this.
Yeah, and we have an opportunity shortly here to the U.S. Air Force is our title sponsor. We happen to have some members of the U.S. Air Force from around these parts joining us, as we did over in Oceanside as well, and it's my pleasure presently. Let's give a rundown, first of all, as priorities blue, green, white, red. Blue, green, white, red. Zoe, you're in the lead with 11.0. Lily Pierce, you're in second in white. You need a 6.23 to climb to the top. Low score is a 2.90. In green, Malia Lima, 3.61 is what you need to advance. You're in green. Kiana Miller in blue, you have priority. You need a 5.0 to advance. So at this time, and what we'll do for you folks at home, you're going to be witnessing the screen as well. You folks live, we're going to talk to Ariana Savino. She's a captain for the U.S. Air Force. Come on over this way. Hi, Ariana. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. We're going to put that a little close right there.
Okay.
Talk nice and loud and proud. So, U.S. Air Force, title sponsor here. First of all, have you ever spent time in the water? Surfing?
Not a ton. My mom was born and raised in Puerto Rico, so we were at the beach a lot when we'd go visit growing up, but I never took up surfing.
Okay, so I've spent probably as much time in the water as you have in the air, I'm going to guess, right?
Probably.
We're all water people, water and snow people. But up in the air, what do you get to do for the U.S. Air Force? Talk to us.
All right, I'm a navigator on the E8 J-Stars, so I'm working on just making sure we're getting from point A to B in a timely manner and staying safe, staying legal.
So you're like mobile GPS. You're making sure that you get from point A to point B, right?
Pretty much.
Efficiently?
Pretty much, yes.
And you try to avoid hurricanes, I imagine.
Absolutely. We don't want to fly in any weather.
And what type of plane are you flying in most of the time?
Yeah, so it's a Boeing 707 that we've retrofitted to work for our purpose in ISR.
And the 707 was the first, if I'm not mistaken, that was the first jet airliner passenger plane, if I'm not mistaken.
Might be.
It was. Yes, I did a lot of work with Pan Am and Delta. My father was in aeronautics. Anyway, how long have you been involved with it? Are you married?
Yep. So I've been in the Air Force for about 5 years, flying the J-Stars for about 3. I'm married. My husband's a pilot on the J-Stars as well.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Blue right now. We'll take a little breather. Blue having a go at it. This is Kiana Miller charging on down the line, looking to add to her 2.67. That's going to help here. Have you seen a live surfing competition before, as well with Ariana Savino with the U.S. Air Force? She's a captain. Have you been to a live surf event before?
No, this is my first time.
Welcome. Good to have you. Have you learned anything, or do you have any questions?
I've been learning a ton. So sitting here with you, telling me how the point system works, what they're going for, it's been super interesting. I love watching sports like this, especially women's sports, and so this is a great event for us to be at.
Fantastic. It's a pleasure to have you here. That last wave for Kiana Miller was a 2.13. Kiana, you're still in that fourth position. Priority goes blue, white, red. Priority goes green, white, red, blue. And they're slicing and dicing around out there. They say surfing is 90% paddling, 10% surf. And look at this, splitting the peak. Going green, up, vert, white, going the other direction towards the pier. A couple of nice quality snaps by both of them. And here goes red. This is Zoe Benedetto. Third place last year. She's going to race on down the line, getting that fire, and then it's her Supergirl over the top. Looks kind of fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Yeah. So for anybody that's on the beach here or at home, U.S. Air Force, any of the military, like I ask you, what was your, your moment of truth where you wanted to become a member of the military?
Right. I've been around aviation my whole life. My dad is a commercial airline pilot, so I had aspirations to fly, and through people he flies with in the reserves and the Guard, I was able to see some opportunities to come into the Air Force to do that.
Okay, so you're doing navigation now. Do you want to transfer into the pilot zone, and if so, how challenging is that?
Right, I'm absolutely interested with my husband being a pilot. It's a good move for us if we could. It is super competitive. You have tests you have to take. All the things that you've done so far in the Air Force go into that, so we'll work on it. We'll see what happens.
We'll work on it. Kiana Miller, we're waiting for your final score to come in from the last wave. It's not going to factor in. We'll give it to you right now as far as priority goes. Blue, red, white, green. Those are your priority. Under 9 minutes left, and we're having conversations with U.S. Air Force Captain Ariana Savino. Red, you're looking for an update. Zoe Benedetto, you have a 5.83 and a 5.17. You're presently in first place with second priority. Lily Pierce, you're in second with a 4.77 and a 4.23, adding up to a 9.0. Green in the third spot, needing a 4.93 to transfer over. Priority in blue, Kiana Miller, is looking to capture a 6.33. Now, blue taking a peek. You see him here racing down the line, getting on top of it, and trying to get out of that foam zone into an open face, and not quite capable of doing such. All right, Miss Savino, you are married. Kids coming up anytime soon?
Not for us.
No. Yeah, it's kind of tough with what you're doing right now. Where are you living? Where's home?
So right now we're stationed at Robins Air Force Base in Georgia, Warner Robins, Georgia. But
that's southern Georgia, west Georgia?
That's middle Georgia.
Middle.
Smack in the middle.
Okay, right in the middle.
Yeah, just south of Macon.
I've been over to Fort Benning one time. That's the Army. That's a huge...
My brother's there.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Beautiful place, but that's a heavy training ground for the Army, right?
Yes,
I think it's the
absolutely.
number one training ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that and Fort Sill for artillery. There goes Red in our next heat going up there. Pua de Soto. Good luck, Pua. She's got a great name. It's like 18 letters. I'm going to try to pronounce it when she's out there next. But we started 80 girls yesterday. We chopped it down to 64, and we started that today. We'll go to 32. Are you going to be able to stay around all weekend?
Yep, we'll be here all weekend, and I'll be at the award ceremony to give out the cape from the Air Force.
Fantastic. You get to give out the let's talk surfing right now in the white for you folks at home. Lily Pierce, who is currently in second, reaching, clawing in the blue, and she's up and at it right there. Kiana Miller on her fourth wave, and not doing too much there. Our tide is slowly pushing out for a low tide of 446 today. The high was 1020, so it's getting a little more tricky as the day goes on. So back to you, Savino, Captain Savino. What is your sports du jour, or what's your favorite sport you like to get into? Favorite sports?
I play basketball and volleyball the most,
Okay,
I would
all right.
say.
Got
Yeah.
it. Where'd you grow up?
Grew up in Washington State.
Fantastic.
In Kent.
I ask you this. Have you been in the flight simulator that you guys have over there?
Not yet, not
Nope.
today. It just opened today at noon.
Okay.
So we're excited to have people out there. They just opened it, so I'm sure there's a line.
Okay, flight simulator over at the expo area. Go check that out along with the bands that are starting at noon. And that was Green Malia Lima. It's not going to do better than her 3.27. She's currently in the third place position. Well, hey, we're going to see you throughout the course of the weekend. Anything else you'd like to say to the folks out there that are interested in getting involved in the Air Force or the military?
Yeah, we're so excited to be the title sponsor here for such a big women's event, and we encourage you, please come up to anyone in uniform, talk to us. We'd love to talk to you. I'm giving out some Fly Like a Girl patches, so any girls that would like one, please come up to me. I'd love to talk to you.
All right, Ariana Savino, she's in uniform. She looks like she's 21, but gentlemen out there, unfortunately, she's married. So, hey, how about a big round of applause and a hip, hip, hooray for the military, especially the U.S. Air Force. Hip, hip. Oh, you guys are good. High five. Boom. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the best. See you this weekend. Situation for white. Situation is like this. Zoe Benedetto, red, priority with 11.0. Lily Pierce, you're in second priority, in second place with a 9.0. Here goes red. Benedetto charging on down the line towards you folks on the pier. And that's not going to do much for her. And we're approaching 5 minutes. Malia Lima, green, you're in third. And in blue, Kiana Miller, you are in fourth. 5 minutes.
Yeah, E. So with 5 minutes to go.
Keep that one off.
With
5 to go.
4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
There's a third headset up there.
Should work. Yep. I think that should be working well. Local time, 12:12 here on the East Coast. The beaten up East Coast after Hurricane Ian and Tropical Storm / Hurricane Nicole.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the truth. And running up next, hey, is that you? Rubiana Brownell? Go Rubiana! Ruby. But right now, green, surfing. This is Lima. Trying to find the right recipe for success. Want to try that one? Working on headset and announcing management here. Ooh, a little something out there.
Yeah, with just under 4 minutes to go. Zoe's out front with a 5.83 and a 5.17. First priority white, second priority blue, and third priority is red. Like I said, Zoe's out there with a 5.83 and a 5.17. White's in second with a 4.77 and a 4.23. That means green is looking for a score. She's looking for a 4.93, and blue is looking for a 5.57. This set goes unridden.
That was a big crush out, close out. That wasn't going to help.
Here goes blue on the corner on the second one. Deep bottom turn into the pocket. She's going to keep going, though. Keeps her speed into another one. Let's see if it gives her any more to work with. She's going to kick out. So nice two-turn combo there for Kiana Miller. Needing a score with 3 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with green.
Yeah, she's a science nut. Here she is for you folks at home. This is Kiana Miller. Loves science and a fan of math because there's always an answer. That's right. She's a big Steamers Lane fan. 17-year-olds out of Santa Cruz, a goofy footer. Kiana, waiting for your score to come on in. Looks like it's a 3.77.
Yeah, so
not enough. Still needs a 5.23. You're in fourth place.
Yeah, not enough. So she's still looking for that 5.23.
I'm going to want to change the key color again on that because it should be going through it. We'll do it now. We'll do it in break. But yeah, it's like solid right now.
All sorts of.
2 minutes, 20 seconds. 2:20 remaining. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, we got a boatload of heats left today. We are on heat number, let me count. This is heat 11 of 24. So we're not even halfway done. Got a full half day and change of surfing coming up. Couldn't ask for better conditions mid-November. That's for sure.
It's going to be a great day, a great finish. Going through that round of 32 today and then round of 16 tomorrow. So we're going to have a full day, be here almost till dark. Mr. Fleming, how you doing, sir?
Hello,
good to see you, buddy.
Fleming tribe. Hi, Sienna. Hi, Lola.
They're here. They got kids, dogs, cameras, coolers. And now White going to utilize her priority here. Big closeout section, gets it, looks at her watch. She says, I got 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Here goes Blue, way down the beach, all by herself. Going to go on her backhand.
Oof.
So she was torn between going right and going left. She decided to go on her backhand, and it just closed out. But she's going to be down the beach. White, the replay at home. You can see that good top turn there for White. I don't think it's going to factor in her scoreline, though. She's already sitting on a couple mid-range fours. It's not going to come in. It's going to come in that low 2 range. It's not going to factor. So red out front, White in second. Green, you are in third, needing a 4.93. Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 5.23. Priority is first red, second green.
Lily Pierce living in the British Virgin Islands in the white, living in Tortola of all places.
Here she goes, home of Cane Garden Bay.
Yeah. Near Richard Branson's island as well. Out that direction.
I want the invite over there.
I hosted a kite surfing event on his island. There was like 20 of us. That was it. They had an announcer. I'm like, I'm announcing to 20 people?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't ask no questions when you get invites like that. I'll be there.
Not at all. It was beautiful. Green, what do we have here? Malia Lima from Hawaii, from Kauai.
That was a good turn in the pocket. Smaller wave, but good pocket turn. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're going to count this one down, and this one's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Up.
Blue gets to her feet. Backside turn. Negotiates the backwash, but she goes down. So it looks like it's going to be Zoe Benedetto and Lily Pierce unofficially. Zoe on a bit of a victory lap there.
Yeah,
Last
Zoe.
wave going to come in for Blue. Not going to be enough. So round of 64, Heat 11 is in the books.
Yeah, Zoe, number 3 in North America this year with a lot of events.
Here goes
we're ready for the countdown. Take it away.
Next heat. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to bring our webcast to break time, E.
That's it. We'll be back with heat number 12 of our round of 64 for you folks on the web. You folks here live, you're going to keep on hearing us.
What happens when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. This happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
The unknown is not empty. It's a storm that crashes and consumes, replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty: an answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
That sunny morning. There are those that see the snow, and those that see the perfect wave.
I knew you should have called a pro.
I got this.
Are you a contractor?
No, but I watch a lot of home improvement shows on Sling TV. I'm gonna need a forklift, a laser thingy, 5 tons of concrete, and a stud finder. Don't worry about a permit. The mayor owes me a favor.
With Sling, choose your channel lineup of live sports, news, and entertainment. Be confident it's the TV you love for a price you'll love.
We're gonna need lots of duct tape, the sticky kind.
Maybe too confident. Sling. Try us today.
And Red up and riding, having a go at it. We'll break this one down momentarily for you folks at home. That is wave number 1 caught by Hua de Soto.
And a split peak here for Green and Blue. Green with a nice floater. Blue with a couple backhand wraps. And then she's going to finish it up on the inside. Let's welcome everybody back on the webcast.
That's right. Visit Jacksonville. This event brought to you by Visit Jacksonville. Go to visitjacksonville.com to see why a surf getaway is easier here in this beautiful place in northern Florida. As well, by CSI Companies, a proud sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro. Learn more at CSICompanies.com. That is not for crime scene investigation. And Surfer the Bar. By Surfer the Bar, official sponsor of Supergirl, encourages you to surf hard and enjoy more. Our kickoff party was there last night. Unbelievable food by Greg, the owner, and his staff. Thank you, Surfer the Bar.
I didn't get the memo on that.
Okay. You can get the recap on that one, huh? I didn't get the invite last night. We're going recap on red. What do you see on this first wave of Pua by Pua?
Yeah, she comes over on her backhand. Just a good turn straight away in the pocket and then redirects back into the whitewater. And she's going to kick out there, but not before getting a good little turn. And then Blue right behind her. She was on her backhand as well. Just kind of doing the Huntington hop onto the inside. So good opener for Blue and Red. Once the scores come in, we'll give you guys the full update in the water and at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. It is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Sunny, beautiful day on the beach. We are having a great time. And we're going to go ahead and pass it down to Lindsay with your last heat winner, Zoe Benedetto. Lindsay.
Thanks, Bill. I'm here with Zoe. Zoe, congratulations. You started out really strong, had 2 combo scores. Now you're from Palm City, Florida. Pretty local. How are the waves comparing to how they usually are?
This time of year is usually when we get most of our swells. So, just trying to adapt to the changes in Jacksonville. It changes so much with the tides, the winds, the conditions. So, yeah, just working with Asher Nolan here. He's a local here, and been working with him for a little bit. So, just want to get dialed in and know my game plan and how the conditions are going into heat.
Wonderful. Now, how has your equipment been changing as the day has been progressing? You have, you've got your poly, but you also have your epoxy. And was this a last-minute decision to go on the poly?
I've kind of been riding my poly for the last couple of days. At home, we had a really good swell. And then going up to Jacksonville, I knew there was going to be just a hurricane and then possibly a little bit something to work with, and then it drops. So I have my poly and epoxy both, with me, and I bring them up both at the same time. But, yeah, just usually I feel them out before my heats, just get my free surfs in and whatever feels better. Also, how the tides are working. So just adapting and changing as the conditions change. So.
Well, we know Mom is out there. She's protecting your quiver while you're out in the water. She's always the first to greet you when you come in. It's always so nice to have that support. Do you have anyone else here that you want to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, my mom's amazing. She's always with me. So thanks to her. My dad, my sister, if you're watching, I say hi. All my sponsors, Shay Lopez, if you're watching, Asher. So, yeah, just thanks.
Congratulations and best luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Lindsay and Zoe. We had a couple scores coming in, so I'll go ahead and give them a rundown. Blue, Rubiana Brownell, 3.33 for your first. Your last was a 4.23. And Red, Pua, 3.50 and a 6.17 for your last. Look at it, boom, on the webcast. Second turn was in the pocket, nice and tight. There it is. So Pua earning herself a 6.17 on that last effort. She's in first, and Rubiana's in second with a 4.23 and a 3.33. And Green sitting on a single wave score of a 4.50, only needing a 3.06 to move up. And your surfer in white has a 2.03 and a 1.67, looking for a 5.53. Priority is first green, second white, third blue, and fourth red. 13 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Give us a little rundown on the surfers in the water and where they're from, E.
I sure will. Look at that green-blue line out there at the clouds. Just pristine and beautiful. Pua de Soto, 4-time national champ in the NSSA. Here's her full entire Hawaiian name. I'm probably going to butcher it, but I'm going to do the best I can. It's Pua Makame Kui Kahano Haweo. That means precious descendant that stands enlightened. That's it, like 20, I think it's 20 letters, but Pua, I'm sure I'm butchering that apart as you folks are looking at a one wheel on the screen right there. But Pua, 17 years of age out of Makaha, current heat leader, and she is doing a marvelous job, second place. Rubiana Brownell, 19 years young. Avianas, Costa Rica. She's competed all over the map. Best junior accomplishments, Ron John Roxy Jr., and the Live Like Xander Pro, a very famous event around these parts, a couple of third places. And she won the Costa Rica Nationals at Playa Hermosa in 2019. Great to have Rubiana out in the mix. She's in second place. Brooke Stevens, as we're waiting for the next wave. Morro Bay was at a QS there for quite some Pismo Beach right next to each other the last few years. But let's talk about Blue right now. What do you see from Rubiana?
Yeah, Blue with a big backhand turn on that right-hand inside bowl. So she's already sitting on a 3-3 and a 4-2-3. So we'll see where that turn comes in. One turn, but the judges have been rewarding pocket surfing. So I'm interested to see where that's going to go. It's kind of going to set the pace for the heat. I think it's going to be a really good turn. And there it comes, 7.50 as you see on your screen at home. Vertical backside turn, one hit earns a 7.50. So Rubiana from Costa Rica is really putting it on here. Brad Hurst says hello. And hi, Brad. Good luck. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. That puts Red to second, 6.17 and a 3.5. Looking for a 5.57 to take that lead back over. Green is in the third spot with a single wave score of a 4.50, looking for a 5.18. And White, 2.03 and a 1.67, looking for that 7.64. First priority Green, second priority Red, third priority White, and fourth priority is Blue, 11 minutes.
Next up, Sawyer Lindblad, Esme Brigham, Lily Culber, and Lucy Gerard represent America Samoa.
Good heat. Here goes Green. Second ride here. Nice one forming up on the inside. Second turn drifts the tail straight into another one. So there it is. 3-turn combo for the surfer in Green. So she's looking to back up that 4.50. Think it's going to go a little higher than that. We'll see.
Yeah. Another look at it here. Tejas Almeida.
And the replay.
Brazil,
first turn kind of checks it, wipes off some speed. Then the second one, look at that, money. And then straight into another one. That is very key to conditions like this. Straight off the bottom, up to the top, and it earns her a 5.07. So she is now, she's still in third place, but only looking for a 4.61 to move up. And White is looking for that 7.64. First priority Red, second priority White, third priority Blue. First priority is with Green. Halfway point, 10 minutes to go. And Rubiana Brownell is holding down that lead. We see some signals from the coaches on the beach. All the families are out here. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We have more signs. We have more groms. The tide is dropping. The sun is out. The bands are firing up. And we are super stoked to be here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. And meanwhile, in the free surf zone, there is a ton of waves coming in. We have surfers paddling outside. And we're here. We're stoked. Thank you for joining us.
That was all one breath. I like that.
Now Red up on her forehand. Big turn in the pocket. She sticks it.
Yep, rocking that red and blue board.
So didn't Pua just get the invite to the Vulcan Pipe Pro? Didn't I see that, E?
I think she did. I think you're right. I like the red and blue board with the blue and red trunks and jersey. Here goes White. Well, I'll look back first at Pua. This is a replay for you folks at home, snapping it clean and mean and adding to her scoreline. And that will probably do away with her 3.5 and increase that lead. White had an opportunity. That was Brooke Stevens out of the Huntington Beach, Southern California area. Junipero Serra High School in Dana Point is where she's attending school, I believe. Great scenery out and about here today. And Green, what do you got here? Tejas Almeida, the Brazilian, working her way to the south. Nice snap with the drone chasing her down. Yeah, a lot of music going on throughout the course of the day. Expendables around the 6 o'clock hour. And then at 8:45, Smash Mouth will take to the main stage. Anticipate getting there early. It's going to be a packed house. And there's a drone shot for you folks at home coming in proper. Nice snap. And then for you folks live on the beach, here's Blue, real time. Rubiana Brownell. Yeah, she gets vert and puts it right back towards the shore. That's going to work well for our current heat leader, Brownell from Costa Rica, the 19-year-old.
Yeah, with 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority Red, second priority White, third priority is with Green. So lots of sets coming in. Plenty of time for them to get back out there, find position, but still busy enough for them to get a ton of scoring rides. And see on the webcast there, the girls with the signs. We love Pua, so there's a lot of support down here, and I'm sure they're going to get an autograph or maybe got one on the way out, but get them on the way in for sure. And you'll keep those forever. Sign that poster, sign that cape, put them on your wall. And if you guys are on Instagram, it's going to be at Supergirl Pro and hashtag Supergirl Pro. Make sure you tag us on Instagram. We want to see all of those photos, all of those reels, all of those stories. Let's see them. Let's see what you got. We want to see this event from your eyes, not only from our eyes and the webcast. We want to see it from the fans' eyes because the fans are the most important part of this program here.
I'm taking a photo right now, and we're going to put it on my MySpace page. That's
all
what
right,
yeah,
perfect.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna put it in with my typewriter. Okay, ready? Get in there. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
There it is. There with your Spanish lesson again. Here goes Green. Up and riding on her forehand. Big turn.
Smiling the whole way, Almeida. Going to get rid of a 4.50.
So next up, we're going to see Sawyer Lindblad.
Supergirl.
Esme Brigham. Lily Colbert and Lucy Gerard. Coming up next, another stacked heat. Round of 64, heat 13. We're getting towards the back half of this draw, and we're going to go straight into the round of 32. So marathon day today. 8 heats in the round of 32, and we're looking forward to it.
It's going to keep on going.
Keep on keeping on. Here goes Red. Big bottom turn straight off the top. This wave's going to keep giving to another one.
Oh.
And then bobbles the second turn. But, man, that bottom turn into the first turn.
That violent. Yeah, here it is again. Look at this. Just power.
Oh, slow-mo.
Yeah.
And then look, straight into another one. Wham.
Look at the eyes looking down the line. Wherever the head goes, the body follows.
White backhand. Cuddy.
Stevens.
And she's going to kind of get caught behind. You know, if Red didn't bobble that second turn on that outside rail, she would have been timed a little bit better on the third turn, and I think she would have made it. But still, that earned her a 6.20. Still in second place. Blues out in front with that 7.5 and a 5.93. Red, you are in second with a 6.2 and a 6.17. Red, you're looking for a 7.24 to take over that top spot. Green, you are currently in third with a 5.07 and a 4.50. Looking for a 7.30 to advance. And White, Brooke Stevens, you are in the fourth spot, 2.47 and a 2.03. Priority situation is blue, green, red, then white. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. We can go ahead and turn that flag for the girls in the water there, Mr. E.
Roger. Roger that.
Slater, that's why.
Long day of good times out here. A few folks at home, again, welcome on in. No matter where you are in the world, we got some of the best Super Girls available here for the second edition. This thing started in 2007. Down in near San Diego, Pacific Beach. Went to Huntington Beach next year. Let's talk about Jacksonville Beach right now. Green.
Yeah.
Tess Almeida, the Brazilian. She is on her backhand headed towards that pier. Northbound, couple of nice maneuvers, and out she goes.
Yeah, good two-turn combo for Green. Now White right behind her. Setting up, kind of setting the pace there. One turn for White. No, that's not going to be enough. She's going to get back out there. Interested to see where this one for Green comes in. She's slowly chipping away. Let's see if it goes in her score line and makes her requirement a little bit lower. Here to the screen, you see that kind of check turn, wipes the speed, and then on the replay, boom, banks it on the inside section. It's going to be under. 4.17 last to Green, not enough. So Green, you're still in that third spot looking for a 7.30, and White looking for a 9.90. First priority Blue, second priority Red, third priority sits with Green. And here we go, Blue, your current heat leader, checks it, goes around the corner, head dip to hair whip, one of my favorite moves. 3 minutes to go.
I don't get that hair whip anymore, sadly.
Yeah. Just the head dip.
What do we got here? Looks like Pua looking for another one. She's currently in second place.
I don't know. This thing for Green's going to double up. Let's see if she can get enough speed. She floats it and kicks out. First priority Red, second priority White.
2:30 left on the clock. If you're new to surfing, we take the top 2 out of the heats of 4, move on to the next round. Started with 80. We're in the midst of 64. We'll chop it down to 32. 16, 8, 4, and a final 2 by about 3 o'clock tomorrow. In the red, paddling for it right now. No such luck.
All right, 2 minutes, 15 to go.
Priority changes to
white, then green, red, then blue. Blue's in third priority. So white, green, blue, then red. And here goes white. She's going to use her priority here. On a right runner, tries to drift the fins and the tail, goes down. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Green with priority, blue with second, red with third. Blue's out front, red's in second, green's in third, looking for a 7-3, that last one. For green, just a quick in and out. And now it looks like green's going to dig for this, using her priority on this left. Tons of speed, floats it straight into another turn. And open face turn for her last maneuver on that wave. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, she needs a big score of a 7.3 to advance. That's a hearty score with a minute left. Can be done, though.
Big task. Here comes green's last wave. Let's check out the replay.
Bingo. Here she goes. She's here pumping, working it, floats it up top, looks on down the line. One more opportunity there. So good average scoring wave, and the score for that coming across
mid-2 range.
Yep. I'm not going to do much again. She needs a 7.3. We're down to under 50 seconds. 5-0 left. Priority blue, then red, then white, then green.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see if these girls are going to get one more opportunity. Mother Nature is providing, but let's see if it gets here in time with 35 seconds to go. Blue on the Pier Bowl.
Rubiana.
Big backside turn. Going to go a little wide on her, so that's going to be it now. Red going to get to her feet. She's currently in second, backhand as well, and white. So a little bit of split peak action going on here. White, third turn there. Wave kind of stood up for it, and then red, another big backside hack on the inside section. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Pua taking it all the way in. Well done. That's going to wrap things
down
up. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers in the next heat. White not going to be enough. 4.93 for red. So as it stands, it's going to be Rubiana Brownell and Pua de Soto moving on.
Bravo, bravo. And for the webcast folks, we'll take a small break, do some commercial business. Back in 2 and 2 from Jacksonville Beach, U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. Have you folks here?
Look, everybody wanna go and talk it. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lick, divvy up with my homies, and we do it all again. Whenever we get it, there's no hesitation.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Loving my skin means taking care of it, no matter what I'm up against.
Summer love for your skin.
starts with care made for summer.
A few folks joining us on the beach. We're doing live webcast, and we'll welcome the webcast folk back. This Jacksonville Supergirl Surf Pro brought to you by the U.S. Air Force, celebrating 75 years, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us, U.S. Air Force. Thank you very much to all our military as well. This event brought to you by Salt Life Food Shack, where you can eat, drink, and be salty for all it's worth. Thank you, Salt Life.
Woo! There it is. So just joining us at home, Sawyer Lindblad started off this heat with an 8.33, so good opener for her. Blue, your opener was a 4.0, currently in second. And then White's opener was a 3.17. And the opener for Green, Lucy Gerard, 0.40. So just a quick one for Lucy, 17 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Here goes Sawyer. She's going to go again on her forehand. Another big turn straight into another one. Holy powerhouse.
Wow. You see how low and compact she gets and just loads it up like a piston and firing down the line. For 2 solid hits, that's going to do well for the Supergirl from 2017.
So this heat, she's already starting off with that 8.33. She's going to get a really good backup here, probably in that 7 range. And that's going to kind of start rivaling Caroline Marks' heat that, we saw first thing this morning, 16-something points for Caroline to start the day off. She was throwing away 8s. And, I have a feeling that Sawyer could kind of be in the same boat here. There it is, 7.0 for Sawyer. So an 8.33 and a 7, that puts her out front. First priority White, second Blue. Here goes Blue's going to go. Backhand has one section, doesn't like it. Good move for Blue. She does lose her priority position, but doesn't really matter. She's sitting off the side of the pack. Goes to fourth priority. First priority White, second priority Green. Third priority is Red, and fourth priority is Blue. With 16:30 to go.
Sawyer in the red at 17 years of age, a goofy footer from San Clemente. In 2022, 8 QS events. She did not do worse than 5th place. 2 firsts, 4 seconds, a third, and a 5th. So talk about consistency. She is one of the heavy marks to focus on out here, her and Caroline. I anticipate something towards the semis for those two. Green, we see the likes of Lucy Gerard representing the Samoa community, American Samoa Islands, and she moved from Carlsbad to Oahu into meditation, and her grandmother raised 6 kids. So Lucy Gerard in the green, looking to see what she can do up against this heavy field. In the white, Lily Kulber, you have a 3.17 with 1 wave caught, living out of L.A., started her campaign for competitive surfing in 2019 in the juniors. Esme Brigham from Santa Cruz, she started her campaign for the QS series in 2018. She's a long and shortboard champion at the Santa Cruz Scholastic Surf League. So she's been doing this for a minute, and she is in the blue and rounding the field out, as we've talked about, Supergirl from Oceanside in 2022, back in September here this year. From San Clemente, Sawyer Lindblad is absolutely slaying it with 2 waves caught, 8.33 and a 7.0. 15 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, thanks for that update, Uncle E. And I keeping everybody in tune with what's going on and who they are and where they're from. It's always great. Here goes Blue. Esme going to take off on her backhand. A little late to the party, but she's going to go down. I don't know. That wave really wasn't going to provide what she needed anyway, but it's going to be a quick score. That's going to be her second scoring ride with 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. First priority sits with White, second with Red, third with Blue. Sawyer sitting on that 8.33 and a 7. Blue 4.0 and a 0.33. And this is a good time. We're going to take it down to Lindsay. She is with Rubiana Brownell, the winner of your last heat. Lindsay.
Thanks so much, Bill. I'm here with Rubiana. Congratulations, Rubiana, on your heat win. Now you're from Costa Rica. How are the waves, and how early did you have to show up to this event to prepare you for this?
Yeah, the waves back home are definitely super different than the East Coast. So luckily I have some family friends who live here, and I came like 5 or 6 days early to prepare and surf before the hurricane and kind of get used to it because it's always a challenge for me. So yeah, super stoked to be able to do that. Thank you to the Borba family for your accommodation, and yeah, it's working out.
Well, wonderful. We'd love to see that energy moving through as heats are going on. Now, do you want to say any extra love to family back home that couldn't be here today?
Yeah, definitely. Shout out to my parents and my brother and my sister-in-law, Marianne, for always supporting me. Muchas gracias a toda la gente de Costa Rica por su apoyo siempre y vamos con todo, pura vida.
Well, congratulations again, Rubiana, and best of luck in your next heat. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Lindsay. We appreciate it. And congratulations, Rubiana. We'll see you in the next round.
Yeah, round of 32, which we'll get to and through today. So much surfing. And then the music will continue on. Red, Sawyer Lindblad, Supergirl from Oceanside, showing you what she's made of. She's just 1.5 and done. And she'll get back out there.
Yeah, she's in good form this event. This is the first showing for her. And here we go, quick replay on the webcast. You see how she gets in that pocket and then just finishes it up. So one turn for Sawyer. Not going to go in her score line, but she's staying busy out there. Keep the blood flowing. Keep her feet in the wax.
You know, she's obviously talented. Let's focus on blue right now of Esme Brigham.
Yeah, good first top turn for Esme. She looks like she was going to have a little bit more to work with. Missed time the inside section. So she's going to have one, not going to. She knows she's just looking to replace that .33. That turn's going to do it, probably in the 2 range.
Well, back to Sawyer Lindblad. She does not have to go up against Miss Alyssa Spencer because she's not here. But so far this year, 3 finals this year against Alyssa Spencer.
Here we go. Sawyer Lindblad double up. She's going to get it here in this first section, then hit the gas pedal. Oncoming section, gets it, throws the fins.
Yum, yum. Green, here we go. Lucy Gerard, a flurry of activity right here. Mother Nature providing.
Yeah, great bottom turn for Green.
Yeah, she'll put that one into her scoreline, ditch out her .6 or .40.
And now White looking. Oh, she's going to go. Lily on her forehand. Front side cutback. And then oncoming section finishes strong. So she was confident with that turn, finishing. She's currently in the 3rd spot, but that's her 2nd scoring ride. Once these scores come in, we're going to give you guys a full breakdown. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with green. Still a ton of waves coming in. Clean conditions. Saturday here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Here goes the replay for White. As you can see, she just negotiates this inside section perfectly and comes down, rides out in front of the whitewater. That's what the judges want to see. That's probably going to come in. Looks like it's going to be in the mid-range 4 for White. Once the final score comes in, we'll give it to you and see where it puts her. There it is, 4.60 for White. Here goes Green. Up on her forehand, going to go around this section. And a big cutback with that blue board. You can see it nicely. So White goes to 2nd. Blue goes down to 3rd, looking for a 3.78. And Green is in 4th, looking for a 5.10.
Here's
Blue on the gas pedal. Tell us a little bit about these girls.
Yeah, this is Lucy Gerard, the first Samoan female surfer to represent the American Samoa Surfing Association. She says it's just not all about rugby over there. So, the Samoans are known for their great rugby skills. Here's a replay of Blue. This is Esme Brigham, just one and done. But she's into meditation. She moved from Carlsbad over to Oahu. If you get a chance, check out her YouTube video about the American Samoa Surfing Association. So awesome, Lucy, the 19-year-old. Great to have you out here. Hey, come by for a free assessment and start your own recovery journey. The physical therapy part is important, but Cora doesn't just take care of injuries, they take care of people. And speaking of amazing local businesses owned by women, check out Jacksonville's own splash-friendly beach bags by Mar LaRue. Your bag gets wet, your stuff stays dry. Get yours right here at Supergirl. I had a nice conversation with them last year. Good to have Mar LaRue, MARLORU, back here this year. And you know who's playing tonight at 8:45? Do you, Phil? Do you who?
I'm going to take a guess and say Smash Mouth.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Hey.
Yep, right after the Expendables. So come one, come all. 9 minutes left, ladies. Nine.
Yeah, it's going to be a great event tonight. I'm looking forward to it. The weather is going to be absolutely perfect for a concert. 9 minutes to go. Blue, Esme, you are currently in the 3rd spot looking for a 3.78. Your last score came in at a .80. Your previous was a 2.33. So you're looking for that 3.78. And Lucy in the 4th spot looking for a 5.10. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, and 4th priority is with blue. Again, 8:30 to go. Red's out front, white's in second, blue's in third, looking for that 3.78, and green's in fourth, looking for a 5.10. Who do we have coming up next, Uncle E?
Oh, let me see what the paperwork says. It's a Havana Cabrero from Puerto Rico. Malahui Kinimaka from Hawaii. Alexa Moss and Carly Eastwood representing the U.S. of A. So White's taking a peek. What do you see, Phil?
Yeah, she's going to go here. Currently in the second spot. Just a quick in and out. She was in third priority, so no harm, no foul. She wanted to kind of get her feet in the wax on that wave. Maybe it would have hit that double-up section like those have been doing over there, especially with the dropping tide. So she just wanted to check it out. First priority red, second priority green. Third priority is with blue. We have 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Blue's looking for that 3.78. Green is looking for a 5.10. We see a lot of people on the beach, a lot of e-bikes, a lot of bicycles, one-wheels, dogs, families. No cats yet.
No ferret. Nope.
I have spotted my first Supergirl cape.
Where?
Right here.
Oh,
Look at that thing, dude.
Two of them.
There it is.
That's right. We got Captain Ariana Savino and company with the cape. Get that cape on, Savino.
I promise you, I'm going to be wearing one of those for the finals tomorrow.
No, you're not allowed to. You're not a girl. You can't. It says in the contract in small print. No dudes with capes. Yes. That's good. Let's get a shot of that for you folks at home.
Yeah,
got,
absolutely.
Members of our Air Force rocking the capes. We'll see a lot of these this weekend.
They're already Supergirls.
Hold on, girls. Stop right there. Look towards the lake out there. Okay, hold on.
The lake?
2, 3. Bingo. Thanks.
Welcome to the ocean, Uncle E.
It's a lovely lake we have out here.
Is that a KISS shirt you're wearing?
It is a KISS shirt.
Oh, my, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go. They found them at home. There they are. The Supergirl capes that you're watching at home. There they are.
Yeah. Those are coveted. And look at that. The U.S. Air Force on it, our title sponsor. Thanks so much to all of the military, past, present, and future.
Here we go. Green's going to go on this one. On her backhand, hits the gas pedal. Connie gets caught up in the soup. Lip line landing on her head, so she's going to be over it and get back out there. So the tide's dropping. It's getting shallower out there on the sandbar, so it's a lot easier for these girls to paddle out, and you're going to see a lot more waves ridden, I think, as long as the ocean provides. Interesting to see what this sandbar does, though, with the lower tide, if it's going to start shutting it down or it's going to provide us a little more corner to work with. With 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go, first priority red, second priority blue. Third priority is with white. And your surfer in blue is in third spot looking for a 3.78, and your surfer in green is looking for a 5.10.
Yeah, so Sawyer, our current leader, when she was 15, there was a back-to-back events. It was during COVID time frame, right around COVID time frame. Pismo Beach and Morro Bay, which are pretty much right next to each other on the Central Coast. She took a first and second respectively. And right now in the blue, Esme Brigham up and out.
And we are now at the 5-minute mark in this heat. Round of 64, heat 13. So 3 more heats to go in this round. So 8 more heats in the next. So how many heats is that left for the day, Uncle E?
10.
Well, that would be 11, but you were close.
I can't count past 10. I only got 2 hands. On the other hand, you have different fingers.
Well, as a team, we can work together and get the math right. Here goes Rez, your current heat leader, Sawyer Lindblad. Oh, big sweeping turn for her on that section. So she's just toying with this wave out here. Tons of power for Sawyer. She has an 8.33 and a 7.0. I don't think it's going to go in her score line. And replay for Sawyer. Here it is. Look at that turn. Oh, slow-mo it right there. Booyah.
Look how low she gets, all compact, squatty style.
That's how you use a rail.
You know what they say? 4 out of 3 people struggle with math. Green, having a peek at it. This is Miss Gerard representing American Samoa.
Yeah, good combo there for Lucy. She's not looking for much. I mean, she has a 2.67 and a 2.57. Interested. I missed the first turn, so I can't wait to see the replay of this and see where it's going to come in.
That's going to help her ditch
Here
that 2.57, have a peek at home.
All right, let's see it. So nice and low. Oh, good turn. And then the second one. All right, she kind of checks it and then goes into the third turn. Okay, that's going to replace.
Yeah, that'll help her cause out a bit.
Yeah, that'll help her cause out for sure. We'll see what the judges have to say about it.
Yep, she needs a 5-1-0. Not sure if it's going to be in that range there, but we're not judges. We'll let them handle that. Sawyer's waiting for a score to come in, but that's not going to factor greater than her 7 or an 8.33.
Yeah.
A little over 3 minutes left.
There was a flurry there, so it's going to take the judges a second to get it all sorted. 3 minutes to go. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority is with white.
Lily Colbert, 4.70. Lily Colbert, 4.70. That keeps you in second place. You are comboed for the lead. Priority is blue, red, white.
There goes Lucy Gerard. Green, 4.53 for your last. You go to third, now only needing a 4.77. And blue, Esme, you go down to fourth, needing a 5.30, but you do have priority. So priority sits first blue, second red, third white, fourth green. Here goes green. She's staying busy. Maybe she can put it together here with 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
That's it. Hey, on your way home, thanks for attending this Supergirl Pro here at Jax Beach. When you're headed home, hang out with 97.7 KISS FM on the free iHeartRadio app. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phil, I know when you're shopping for bikinis, nothing better than Jolin is what you like to have on at all times because they don't fall off when you're catching big waves. Jolin, Jolyn, Jolin, the official sponsor of Supergirl Surf Pro.
Nothing worse than your bikini falling off when you're taking off on a 10-foot closeout of pipe.
Speaking of taking off, here goes the white of Lily Colbert, who's currently in second place.
That was a great turn. She just kind of a weird bobble there. Thought she was actually going to come down with that one, but didn't. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Priority change. First priority red. Second priority is with green. Third priority sits with blue. So green needing that 4.77 and blue needing a 5.30. One minute, 15 to go. So coming down to the business end of this heat. We'll see if the surfer in green and blue get another opportunity. They don't need much. They both have a good first score on the rod.
Here goes blue. This is Esme Brigham. Nope. Denied. Under a minute.
All right. Under a minute to go. Red with priority. Green second priority. But green's off kind of by herself. So here she goes. This one's going to double up. Let's see if she gets it. No, she couldn't get into it. She's going to lose her second priority there. So second priority goes to white, third priority to green. 35 seconds. Will it be enough time to lock into another one?
Oh, she's looking. Lucy is just hoping and praying she's in the right spot.
I don't know if this one's going to get here in time, but there may be a chance for one more. She's actually on the corner. Let's see if white can get over there in enough time to hold her off. 15 seconds to go. Red's going to go on her backhand. Oh, look at this thing just doubling up for Sawyer. Two-turn combo, now blue. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sawyer and Esme. Look at that way back out there on the reef out the back.
Yeah,
so Sawyer and Esme moving on to the next round.
No, you mean Sawyer and Lily.
Oh, Lily. That's what I meant. And for you folks at home, we're going to take a small break. Be back in 2 minutes. And for you folks on the beach, hang tight. We're continuing on with our, what is that, 14th heat of the day?
Woo! Yeah, man. So on the beach, last of blue was a 3.97, not enough. So Sawyer and Lily moving on. We're going to get ready to count this next heat in.
Get more of what you want out of a Florida vacation and less of what you don't. Jacksonville. It's easier here.
What happens when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. this happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your life.
All right, counting down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome back, everybody watching at home.
Yeah, welcome back in. We're ready to rock and roll. This event brought to you by Florida Blue. Learn more about our health solutions at floridablue.com. And a Supergirl Pro event, Jacksonville Beach. Nice to have you out and about as well. White Claw delivers a wave of pure refreshment in a variety of flavors. Bring the wave with White Claw Hard Seltzer. There'll be a few of those drunken down tonight at the concert.
Absolutely.
And by Amazon, bringing you the delicious powers of acai every day, the official acai of Supergirl Pro, and the ones that started it all back in the day. Yeah. Welcome on in, Uncle Lee alongside Phil Jackson. And we'll hear from the lovely, talented double gold medalist Lindsay Jacobellis with our previous heat winner in just a minute, Sawyer Lindblad. We are now on to heat number 14 of 24 today. It's featured with 4 ladies, and we're going to focus on Surfing of Green by Carly Eastwood right now.
Yeah, there she goes, up and riding on her forehand. She's choosing that peak down the beach. That left closed out on her, though. And so we're going to take this time here to drop it down with Lindsay. She has Sawyer Lindblad, the winner of the last heat. Lindsay, take it away.
Thanks so much, Phil. Sawyer, congratulations on that last heat win. You came out of the gate strong. Starting your first wave with over an 8. What have you been doing out of the water to help prepare you for this event?
I've been running heats at home and just really working on getting the first good wave of the heat and capitalizing on it. And I was really happy to do that in that heat.
So definitely working on a strong mental game. Now, the board that you're working on right now, is it similar to what you're always riding, or is it specific to the Floridian waves after Nicole?
I just ride this board everywhere. I ride it at lowers, T Street. Yeah, I was going to ride a groveler, but the waves are actually really fun today, so I didn't really need one.
Well, congratulations. Glad everything's working out for you. Best of luck in your next heat.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Good stuff. Thanks, Lindsay and Sawyer. Good luck going for that bi-coastal Cape. Yet to be done. Almost done by Caroline last year, but Alyssa took it away. So interesting, Phil. We've got we only 50% of this heat here. So what does that mean for the 2 ladies out there?
That means they get the golden pass to the next round.
Golden ticket. All right, those 2 that are out in the water decided to show up. A Puerto Rican out of San Juan, Puerto Rico.
So they are surfing for seeded positions into the next round.
Yeah.
So that doesn't mean they can just hang out and talk to each other. They need to surf to see where they're going to end up in the next round. First place goes to one heat, second place goes to another.
Yep, it's a whole math equation. So Havana Cabrera in the red, first wave caught at 3.0. And here goes Red one more time for his second wave. What do you see, Phil?
All right, so Red, nice forehand turn straight into another one. So Havana Cabrera from Puerto Rico, her first was a 3.0. That's going to be a good backup for her. She's going to like it. Good, solid surfing, and the flow was there.
Yeah, she's had 6 events in the Challenger Series this year. In the Challenger Series, which is it's below the Championship Tour Series, above the QS qualifying series. And Carly Eastwood is the Floridian at 14 years of age who's out in the green. She's got a couple waves caught so far. But what did Havana's last wave get?
Yeah, that's going to be a 5.170. She's going to like that, a 5.17 and a 3. And then Carly Eastwood has another score dropping as well. Her first one was just a 1. Her second coming in that 2 range. And with 16 minutes, 13 to go.
Yeah, we're missing Maluhia Kinimaka from Hawaii and Alexa Mus from San Clemente, California. For whatever reason, they're not here, so makes it a little easier for Carly and Havana. Round of 64 continues on. We'll have Brianna Cope, Chelsea Roet from Barbados, Coral Schuster, and Ava Lavender, one of the 3 Lavender sisters, the middle age daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Lavender. It's coming up next. I'd like to thank you all for being part of it here. By enemies often unimaginable, when there are battles to win for America's future, there's one constant: the Marines. Do you have what it takes to become a Marine? Test your strength at the Chin-Up Challenge at the Marine booth to compete for prizes.
Whoa, a chin-up challenge?
Yeah, dude, the guy who won it I think it was last year in Oceanside, did like 47
chin-ups?
Chin-ups, dude. It was insane.
I probably couldn't do 47 if I was standing on something.
That's good. That is good.
All right, 15 to go. First priority red, second priority green.
Want to win a 75-inch TCL TV? Go to Supergirl Instagram page to enter. Models subject to availability. And I know for a fact Day Chaser is something that you like, Phil. Day Chaser is the official canned cocktail sponsor of Supergirl Surf Pro. Real vodka, real tequila, real fruit juice, real good, Clark.
All in one? Vodka and tequila together?
It's layered. There's
There
just
we
100 calories, 1 gram of sugar.
What?
Yeah, 100 calories, 1 gram of sugare. However you chase the day, bring Day Chaser with you.
Maybe we can get a couple up on the tower for after the last heat.
Yeah, to loosen us up a little bit, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, there's our boy.
Oh,
Hey.
Kurt on the screen there. Everybody at home, wave to Kurt Steinmetz there on the screen.
Kurt, take a bow, Kurt.
Take a bow,
Take a
Kurt.
bow. There
Great
you go.
job. Amazing work.
18 hours that dude went down the 95 from Atlantic City through the storm, right? He didn't get pulled over but once. Nunce. Oh, what do we got here? Green. Let's see what we got, Carly Eastwood.
Oh, good backhand turn for Carly Eastwood. She's currently sitting in that second spot, but she's going to make it through no matter what happens. So, 2-woman heat here. This would be a good chance for you guys to take a picture and tag us on social media at Supergirl Pro and hashtag Supergirl Pro. Let's see the shots. We brought in the big guns on priority here for this heat. Shout out to the judges and shout out to the World Surf League Tour Manager Brian Robbins for keeping the train rolling. So in a heat like this, when it matters the most, we bring him in for priority. Double duty, the Swiss Army knife of the WSL.
Well, interesting fact about Mr. Robbins, he has an uncle who's since passed in the ski world. The most educated, most knowledgeable person as far as historical perspective in the ski world.
Oh,
I worked
wow.
with him, yeah. Paul Robbins, a legend in the snow world. You needed something, you'd go to him. It was kind of like going to, who was out with the WSL? What's that? Al Hunt. Yeah, it's very similar. You know, Al Hunt, you could ask anything all the way back to, geez, the Stone Age. You can get information from Al. That's for sure.
When they were riding Coalwood boards.
Exactly. Here's a trivia question for you while we're waiting.
Priority change to green.
I carry these cards with me.
Oh, wow. Let's hear it, dude.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
I like trivia.
Yep. I want to make sure I have the right wording.
All right, so 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining on the clock. So just 2 surfers in this heat if you guys are watching at home. Both surfers will advance. Now they're just surfing for seating positions. Uncle E, are you ready with that trivia question, dude?
I'm ready for it.
Let's hear it.
All right, what was the very first surfing organization in the world? The very first surfing organization in the world.
Ooh.
I'll give you a hint. It's in the Americas.
I would say, it has to be, is it North America?
It is North America.
Would that be the USS
Green? Not finding much. Carly Eastwood, currently in second. She's going to advance on.
Would it be the USSF?
Not that I mean,
ESA is 60 years old.
Yeah. So
what's before that?
So, because Outrigger was involved in surfing, it's the Waikiki Outrigger Canoe Club.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
And Duke Kahanamoku was part of that as well.
So you dug pretty deep for that one.
I read it in some magazine somewhere, and it's the truth. On skiing and snowboarding, here's an interesting. What state do you think has the most ski/snowboard areas?
I would say that would probably either be Colorado or Colorado.
And everybody says that same thing. Believe it or not, it's New York. There's about 12 ma and pa places that really no one even factors in. But they, at last count, I think 8 of them have shut down since this stat. But they were in the neighborhood of 52 ski areas in the state of New York. Yeah, so now you know. Just a little trivia to fill some time as we are on heat number 14 of the round of 64 here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Thanks for making it part of your day.
So first priority is with red, second priority is with green. 9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Shout out to everybody on the beach hanging out and enjoying this beautiful day with us. Parents, thank you so much for bringing the kids down and checking out this awesome event in Vendor Village and the bands. And we have a lot of cool stuff. The flight simulator for the U.S. Air Force is out there. We have third reef breaking out the back. We have a jet ski coming for some toe-ins. See what happens here.
Next trivia question. 1976 featured Rabbit Bartholomew taking the world title. Who won it in 1975, the inaugural year? He's got some initials, and he's known as the mate.
Oh, PT.
PT, baby. Yep, he took it in 75. And who helped organize the ASP? Then it became the WSL. Before that, it was the what was the original name of it? International Surfing League?
Yes.
Yeah, ISL. Who organized that?
That would be
the original organizer. He's got a lovely wife that teaches longboarding. They're a first couple of surfing. Big dude. Don't want to mess with him. Kanga. Ian Cairns.
Ian Cairns.
Ian Cairns.
Kanga. So I was at a U.S. Open a couple years ago, and I walked into this little dive bar. We were just kind of cruising. I look on stage, and it's PT and Tom Curran playing in the band, and I just kind of started tripping out, and we had a really good night. With 8 minutes to go here, Havana Cabrero out front with a 5.17 and a 3 in green. Carly Eastwood 4 and a 2.60. First priority green, second priority red. This one's going to come down to seating. So both surfers moving on to the next round. And then we're going to have 2 more heats, and then we're into the round of 32. So round of 32 up for grabs. Third place is equal 17th and 480 points and $350. Equal fourth is 25th place, 400 points and $250. So you make it through here, you are into the money round.
Into the money round. If you're just walking up or waking up after a tough Friday night here in Jacksonville Beach, you're witnessing an event known as the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. If you folks are just tuning in online, we are on heat number 14 of 24 today. This is the third to last heat of the round.
There's a nice
64.
drone shot of our venue here on the webcast.
Stunning. And next heat features Brianna Cope and Chelsea Roet, a couple of veterans. But right now, let's set our sights on Havana Cabrero in her third wave. 6:45 left. And then they're going to go up against, so Cope and Roet will go, the veterans will go up against Schuster and Lavender, which youngsters in their own right, talented. We'll see how they fare in our next heat coming up in just over 6 minutes.
Yeah, Sakura Schuster and Ava Lavender, a couple girls here from the Central Coast of Florida. not making a long trip for the event. Here goes Red. Nice top turn. This one's going to kind of line up for her on the inside. Gets another one. Let's see if she can get a finishing turn, and she does, but goes down on the third turn. Not before getting 2 in the pocket there. She's looking to replace that 3. Let's see what the judges say about that. She has that 5.17 with just under 6 minutes to go. First priority is with green. The next heat is getting ready. We will see all 4 surfers in the next heat. So it looks like last of Red will replace that 3-point ride that she has as her backup. Here it is, 4.20, last of Red. Red's out front, green's in second. Green does sit with priority, though, with 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. What you got, E?
You've been to Disney World, right?
Absolutely.
True or false, the Matterhorn was the first steel roller coaster?
False.
Nope, that's true.
50-50 chance.
Exactly. So
I felt like it was a trick question. That's why I said false.
Yeah. Okay, next up, true or false, Walt Disney had a staff that had no mustaches. True or false?
True.
That's true. True or false, the pumping of a popcorn smell is pumped in throughout the park.
False.
No, that's true.
Are you serious?
Yep. Make it smell good so you get some more popcorn.
Here's a $46 bag of popcorn.
Yeah.
They have the best popcorn in Walt Disney World.
Oh, for sure.
You basically have to finance a bag.
Under 5 minutes left. I had the opportunity of living next to Walt Disney's house in Squaw Valley in Lake Tahoe. It's the only all-white house, and it looks just like a Walt Disney house. It's classic. He was the orchestrator of the 1960 Winter Olympics opening ceremonies, the first televised Olympics. Did you know?
Did not. You are a wealth of knowledge.
Totally useless knowledge. Yeah. Hey, it's good to have everybody here and you folks online as well. This is a heat that does mean something for Cabrero and Eastwood because it's a matter of how they are factored into the round of 32. So they will not see each other again potentially until the semis and or the finals.
Yeah, so that's going to be very important for the seeding into the next round. Like I said, the next round is the money round, so if you make it through this round, you do get to take home a few dollars. Uh-oh, we have a Supergirl cape.
Uh-oh, where?
Up here, dude. Look at this thing.
Woo-hoo!
Are you serious right now?
Don't do it. You're not allowed to put it on.
The Supergirl cape.
Don't do it.
Not allowed to put it on. It's bad vibes if a male puts on the Supergirl cape, but we have one up here. And they're over at Vendor Village, so
that's like the Brady Bunch curse. You can't do it.
That thing is sweet, dude.
Is that satin like your sheets, Phil?
Oh wow, that's cool. They get their own call sign. Yes. Get over there and get a Supergirl cape, ladies. We need you over there to get one. 3 minutes to go. Red's still out front. Green's in second. All right, 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Again, there's a simulator. Our U.S. Air Force crew is here with a simulator over at the Vendor Village. It's spectacular. It's literally like you're flying an F-18. So go over there, stand in line, earn yourself a cape if you're a female.
Maybe here in a little bit, Uncle E, later this afternoon we can bring up a competitor to maybe ask them some questions, get them in the booth for like 5 minutes and see. So we'll try to put that together here shortly. Maybe someone advancing on to the next round. So we'll see. I'll look at the list and check it twice, just like the big guy, and see if we can find someone to bring up here. 2 minutes remaining. First priority green, second priority red. These two girls just having a go, surfing for seeding positions into the next round. I can hear the band or the DJ fired up. I'm ready.
Are you going to get your groove thing on tonight?
I'm going to keep it minor, but yeah, for sure. I'm going to enjoy the surroundings.
I'm not going to get into the mosh pit like I did with the Offspring in the ECSC because I was down in 4 seconds with a foot on my head.
My phone is still broke. I was the biggest guy in the mosh pit. I had a couple people toting on my back. Jet Schilling decided to take a shoulder ride. Luke Gordon was in there with me. Next heat, red next heat, just kind of hang back so we don't get confused up here.
Yeah, hold tight, Brianna, hold tight. 2 reds.
Clock's down.
2 reds don't make a right. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And we got dolphins out in the back. Dolphins. They're out there. They're in the ocean. It's
All
their
right.
house.
Red in the next heat. If you do not move out of the way, you will go to 4th priority to start the heat. Coming from the HJ, just go ahead and back off. We're going to give you plenty of time to get into position. You need to get out of the competition area and have to stay to the side.
You know better, Brianna. 30 seconds left.
Clock. That clock's down, and that clock just went down.
Look at this one.
All right, so.
Yeah. We got 22 seconds remaining. Dylan to the tower, please. Dylan to the tower.
He's here. 15 seconds to go. We are going to go on a brief hold after this. Here we go. 10 seconds. Counting this one down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that
is that. So Havana Cabrera, you take the victory. Carly Eastwood, you're going to second place. Moving around to 32. Hey, look, a couple young ladies right there.
Oh, they got the cape.
Oh. They got some capes as well. And I'll tell you what, we'll be back in just a minute for you folks that are at home on the webcast. We'll fire things back up with Cope, Rowett, Schuster, Lavender, more from Jacksonville Beach when we return.
Not very many Latina women go in the military as an officer, but I always had that desire to serve my country, and that is why I chose the Air Force. The advice I would give to somebody who doesn't think that they could be an aviator, you can. You just have to decide to take another step forward, and then another one, and then another one, and then it gets easier. Don't underestimate yourself. You did this, and you could do more.
There are those that see the storm, and those that see the perfect wave.
The unknown is not empty. It's a storm that crashes and consumes, replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty: an answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
All right, we're going to count this next one in 4, 3, 2, 1. And the webcast land, welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. There's a shot from the pier. We want to thank, of course, the U.S. Air Force. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. Thank you, U.S. Air Force, our tight pull sponsor as well. We want to thank Day Chaser as the official canned cocktail sponsor. Supergirl Surf Pro. Real vodka, real tequila, real fruit juice. Phil, that's all you, baby. Thanks, Day Chaser. Atlantic Self-Storage. When life happens, Atlantic Self-Storage has space. I will tell you what, if I was over on this part of the country, I would use that. I've had 3 storage spaces in the last year, just moving my life from locker to locker. So,
oh, yeah.
Thanks, Atlantic Self-Storage.
we appreciate that, Atlantic Self-Storage. So we saw red with a front side floater, and then blue with just a quick one. So here comes a replay of red in case you missed it at home. There it is.
Brianna Cope.
So a little floater, It's going to come in that mid-2 range, so nothing of any significance, but it is going to get her on the board. Chelsea Rowett from Barbados, 0.67 for her first.
And that red was Brianna Cope with 2.33, the ultimate surfer. And the Newport Beach Film Festival, a short film called Surfing to Cope, put together by Katie Walsh. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. She has a YouTube channel, The Hawaiian, out of Kauai, at 28 years of age. And she's been competing in this event since 2013. She only missed 2020 due to the COVID scenario. So she has been a staple in this event for nearly a decade. So, Brianna, great to have you here. Chelsea Rowett loves herself some soup bowls. That's her home break there in Barbados.
Here goes White up and riding on her backhand. Tons of speed. Can she get around the section? Yeah, no.
Coral
and then
Schuster.
Blue's paddling. She's going to go. Big lip line float for Blue. So that's going to be Chelsea's second scoring rod. Opener of White coming in. Opener of Red is a 2.33.
Yeah, Chelsea Rowett, Barbados. She is in the blue. Coral Schuster, Cocoa Beach, Florida, 20 years young. And she is in the white and rounding it off, 14-year-old, the youngest buck, the youngest lass in the competition, Miss Ava Lavender. Sisters Maddie and Brindley looking on, as well as Mama Becky and Papa Blake. She's been surfing since she was 5 in her first competition at the age of 7. Let's have a look at Coral Schuster.
Yeah, Coral Schuster's just kind of gets hung up behind. Thought she was going to make it around the section, but the lip line just hit her rail and knocked her off. But last of Blue, 2.23 goes to first. Red, you're in second with a 2.33. And 0.77 first of White. First priority Green, second priority Red, third priority White, fourth priority is with Blue.
Yeah, so Schuster's done a couple of these before. Ava did one last year here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, she was doing it. She's into carving. She's into skateboarding. And then Brianna Cope, as we mentioned, since 2013. Chelsea Rowett, this is her 11th Supergirl Pro. She started in 2012, and one of the two Chelseas from Barbados. Chelsea Rowett, as well as Chelsea Tuak, who has advanced on to the round of 32.
Yeah, a couple Chelseas from Barbados, the Bajans, making their name known here on the QS. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. We're still waiting to see the opener of Green.
And shortly, we'll have an interview with Heat winner, Miss Havana Cabrero. Stand by. And it looks like we're ready now for Lindsay and Havana. Go, go, go.
Thanks, E. I'm here with Havana, our last heat winner. Congratulations, Havana.
Thank you so much.
Well, we were just chatting a little bit, and you were from Puerto Rico, and your father is here. This is your second year now returning to Jacksonville. What do you look forward to most with this event?
I'm very happy to be back in Jacksonville, just looking forward to getting a result here for this year, and I'm happy there's waves. It's hard to have waves here in Florida, and we got a hurricane now. We were just here, and I'm just happy that it's good.
Well, everything is aligning for you. I hope that energy continues as your heats progress. Your dad's the only one on the beach. How about we give a little love to the family back home?
Yeah, just thank you to everybody watching back home, and I'm happy to be here with my dad and my partner, Leilani. She's my best friend, and so we're here competing.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations. Best of luck in your next round.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Lindsay and Havana. Great work. 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Situation staying the same. First priority with Green, second priority with Red, third priority with White, and fourth priority with Blue.
Yeah.
Who do we have coming up in the next heat?
Our final will be, our final for the round of 64, Heat 16, Bella Kenworthy, Kahoe Fierro, Ellie Barimo, and Callie Larson. So that's going to round out that heat, and we'll have 8 more heats after that. So we got a full day of activity still yet to go with nighttime entertainment too. Yeah, if it takes all year to put the event together, you might as well make the whole day count from 8 a.m. to about 10 p.m., and that's the way it's going to work out. Nice job, Lindsay.
Good work. Good work.
I'm going to pass the torch over to Lindsay here shortly.
Oh, is it break time already?
Hey,
here we go. White, big float on the backhand, and Green coming down with it. So Ava Lavender, that's going to be her opener. That's going to get her on the board, and she's ready to go. Welcome back in the booth, Lindsay. Double duty today.
Thank you. Thank you. What I missed? Trick question. I haven't missed anything. I'm totally encompassed in this event. I love it. We got so much happening out in the water, in the festival village. So excited to be here.
I love when you answer your trick question with a trick answer.
It's all the personalities in my head, so it's everyone else is taking over for me. So
there we go. So first of Lavender, 0.77. Last of White, 0.93. So Blue's out front. Here we go. We're going to have a ride here. Look at this wave lining up for Blue. Chelsea Roa from Barbados, big backhand turn into a second one. Can she get a third one and negotiate it? She comes through it. Kind of gets hung a little bit on the third, but we'll see if the judges deem that complete, but she did get some work done on the outside. 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority sits with White. Third priority goes to Green. Score coming in, looks like early indications from the judges in the 5 range. Here goes Blues on the replay. First turn, good positioning straight into a second one, and then tried to squeeze that third one in.
Chelsea is a very, very aggressive rider. I was actually lucky enough to be paired with her in the celebrity event a few years back. She easily carried us. So we know what she could be capable of, and we're waiting for some scores for her to drop. But hopefully be replacing that 0.6 on her opening. Looks like it's going to. We got just under 12 minutes left in this heat. Red with priority, second priority White, third priority Green, fourth Blue.
I did a celebrity heat several years ago at Sebastian Inlet, and Pete Mendia was my partner. And he dropped a 9.5 in the heat. All I needed was a 3.5 and couldn't get it.
It happens.
Yeah, so I wasn't a very good teammate, but, you know, it was all about fun. Here goes White on her backhand, Coral Schuster. Good turn here. Here comes the second one. Banks it. One more for Coral.
Oh, unfortunately not able to keep it up. She had some great rhythm and tempo building. Almost couldn't keep up with trying to finish that last maneuver, but definitely getting a great number. Some numbers coming in for her, hopefully replacing that 0.93.
Yeah, there's the replay. Second turn. And then, as you said, she got a little excited there.
Just catching that rail a little bit, and it pulled her down.
She's still going to get a good score, but it would have been way better if she finished out that final maneuver. There it is. White, 5.10. You go to first. Still waiting on last of Blue to come in. Here it comes. That's going to be kind of in the same range, maybe a little under that. Blue's currently in second, so I think this next one is going to keep her in the second spot. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with White, and there it is, a 5-0, last of Blue. Blue goes to first with a 5 and a 2.23. White in second with a 5.10 and a 0.93. Red is in third with a 2.33, looking for a 3.71, and green, you have a 0.77, looking for a 5.26. So your surfer in white, Coral Schuster from Central Florida, the Schuster family, great people. I've also watched Coral come up through the amateur ranks as she was a tiny grom, and she's really putting it on now and really coming together. Her surfing's good. I think she's into college now, so just kind of maintaining that life and the surfing life. Here she goes again on her backhand. Good speed check into another section. So there it is, two-turn combo for Coral. The beach likes it, and Ava Lavender right behind her gets caught in the top. And that's going to be it for Ava with 9 minutes, 35 seconds to go. There goes Blue. Single backhand turn, and that leaves Red out the back with priority, Lindsay.
Maybe we'll see some replays coming up soon. There was a lot of activity, wave after wave. We love seeing that. We love seeing the ladies. And now here's the replay on White popping up, trying to do a nice quick bottom turn to get a nice little hack and keep that momentum going, not letting that rail get caught, and look at the replay of Blue really throwing her whole body into it to finish that maneuver strong.
Yeah, good exchange there for all three girls. And there it is, Coral Schuster 4.67 back to first. Blue, Chelsea Rowett 2.90. You go to second. And so Chelsea, you're in second, looking for a 4.78 to take the lead back over from Red. Red, Brianna Cope, 2.33, now looking for a 5.57, and Ava Lavender in green. You're in fourth, 1.03 and a 0.77. 6.87 is your requirement. Priority is red, green, blue, then white with 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
We're looking at the Jacksonville Beach Pier. It survived, Nicole, very minimal damage, and everyone's able to enjoy and get a different perspective. It's really awesome to be able to see the action out in the water from the pier. It's a different perspective, different speed. You can see how they're maybe reading the waves. It's such an incredible thing to be able to be really close to the action.
Yeah, that's a great pier. I love surfing by that pier. There's a good rip that goes out next to it. It's really cool, kind of like Huntington surfing against a big concrete pier. We have some small wooden piers at our house, and they definitely aren't straight. They're different levels because they've been rebuilt, but we are getting a concrete pier in my hometown, and I'm looking forward to it. It's just a different vibe when you're surfing next to a big concrete pier. It really helps the sand out, and it makes a rip, easy paddle outs next to it. That is a big pier. It's long and a lot of viewing room up there, so we're going to see the crowds gather up there, especially when we get towards the quarterfinals and the semifinals tomorrow. They're going to utilize that pier for a nice viewing area, just like everybody is utilizing the beach right now for this viewing area. It is packed out here, a lot of beautiful faces, and we are stoked to see everybody out here watching the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. 7 minutes remaining. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, and fourth priority is with white. And we'll see if we have some action in the water. As you can see on the webcast there on the screen, tons of photographers out here, tons of people hanging out on the beach. We've got red paddling into position. Lindsay.
Brianna Cope looking to take off and go for run side and hit it, do a nice little floater, get into the next second section. Unfortunately, that wave closed out a little sooner, so she wasn't able to get that follow-up. And now White is up out of the back, going backside, getting a nice quick hit. Unfortunately, losing a little speed, not being able to stay ahead of the section, so her last maneuver wasn't as strong as she hoped, but definitely putting more numbers up on the board. Brianna, we're still waiting for your second wave score. It now dropped at a 2.77 for a combo of 5.10. You need a 5.13 to advance. Priority is blue, second priority is green.
Oh, okay. Lots going on here up on the tower. We thought the thing was about to go down. We're good though. You got everything, Lindsay?
I didn't lose any of E's note cards.
All the stuff here. That was a really good save.
I sacrificed my body, so E's note cards did not litter the beach.
Yeah, that's good. All right, with 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority white, and fourth priority sits with red. White, you're surfing white. Coral Schuster, she is currently your heat leader with a 5.10 and a 4.67. Chelsea Rowett in blue from Barbados is holding down that second spot and priority. Here goes Donnie double up for red. Great floater on that section. She negotiated it very well. That was a great wave.
Brianna, definitely a very strong surfer, especially has a good air game. If we can get that section available for her, we know she has the ability to put something amazing together. Here it is, looking back at her replay again, just getting that board up and landing so strong, riding away with confidence. Definitely be looking to replace that 2.77, and she did with a 4.20.
There it is.
So her combo now is a 6.97. She's still needing a 3.71 to advance. 4 minutes, 37 seconds still left. We've got blue with priority, green second priority, white third priority.
Here goes green.
Is up and going backside, trying to get ahead of that section, and just unfortunately gets a little bogged down with that rail, killing her speed, not giving her the opportunity.
All right, here we go. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Last of red was a 4.20. So White's out front, 5.10 and a 4.67. Blue's in second with a 5 and a 2.9, looking for a 4.78 to take over the lead. Red, you are in third, 4.2 and a 2.7. Red, you need a 3.71 to move up in that second spot, and Green is in fourth, holding that spot down, needing a 6.87. First priority is Blue, second priority White, third priority Red. And we have Red up and riding on her forehand, quick in and out. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
We got 3 minutes, 28 seconds left in this heat.
Yeah, we got a volleyball competition going on right up the beach, as you see on the webcast. Lots of great volleyball players here, some amazing athletes, and they are getting their feet in the sand there and making it happen. All right, 3 minutes remaining here in this round of 64, Heat 15. Coral Schuster holding down the top spot. Chelsea Rowett in second. Brianna Cope in third, looking for that 3.71, and Ava Lavender in fourth, looking for that 6.87. See if there's enough sets coming in. And if these surfers can get another opportunity to get those waves, both surfers in third and fourth are highly capable of getting those scores. Let's just see if Mother Nature provides. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority White, fourth priority is with Red.
Just on screen right now, this is the Seawalk Pavilion where all the action is going to be after the surf competition today. We've got the Expendables as well as Smash Mouth, and there's a lot of action as well. You can check out the flight simulator for the U.S. Air Force. There's also all these samples. You can, of course, get the Supergirl cape. Back out in the water, we've got action with Blue, getting our second hit right off the bat.
So yeah, as you see on the webcast, that's the pavilion. That's where the party's going to go down tonight. I cannot wait.
Where
you
are you going to be?
Little spot
Are you going
right
to be
there,
right? Okay, I see.
just outside the mosh pit. There's one place I will not be. That's on the
volleyball
court. My daughter is a very avid volleyball player, but I am not. I'll help her practice, but I won't be out there on the court. Maybe I will, though. I don't know. It's a good exercise. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. And here is the replay for Blue, the last. And then here we go. We're going to have that replay for Red because Red dropped a 3.90 on this last one. She goes to second. Blue, you go down to third, now needing a 3.10. You do have a score coming in, though. We'll see if it's going to be enough. Early indication says it will. So it looks like Brianna Cope will probably be back down in that third position looking for a score. Once I find out what that will be, I'll give it to you. There it is. Chelsea Rowett, 4.50. You go to second. And now Brianna, 5.30, Brianna. That is your requirement. 5.30. And Ava looking for an 8.47. 45 seconds to go. White with first priority. Blue with second. Green with third. And Red with fourth. Next heat, make sure you guys stay wide. Do not paddle into the contest area. You will go to fourth priority, so make sure you stay over there. We're going to give you plenty of time to get into position, no matter where you're at in the lineup. All right, so look at these three surfers, red, blue, and white. They're sticking on each other with 20 seconds to go, leaving Green all alone over there. Uh-oh, look at there. There we go.
Brianna right now is the threat, so white and blue are sticking to her in case they need to.
Blue does have the higher priority, and we're going to count this one down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So there it is. So it looks like Coral Schuster and Chelsea Rowett's going to move on to the next round into the money. So Florida girl Coral Schuster, congratulations, and Chelsea Rowett. We're going to get this next heat started in just a few minutes. You got an interview after this next heat. And we're going to get ready to go to break here. All right, and we are going to take a break on the webcast. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining.
when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. This happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
When you walk into Atlantic Self-Storage, you instantly recognize the clean and secure All-Star facilities. Do you want an air-conditioned unit? We have them. Outdoor units? We have those too. You want to store your boat or RV? We have space for those as well. With over 50 Northeast Florida locations, Atlantic Self-Storage is close and convenient with 24/7 access. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Jacksonville Iceman, and the Jacksonville Jaguars trust locally owned Atlantic Self-Storage. And you can too.
And now here goes green. So good exchange. If you're just now joining us back to the webcast, we just have white, blue, and green. Good exchange there, and green finishing up. Uncle E.
Yeah, some good flurry of activity. Hey, if you're a beer drinker, the original Pale Ale, Sierra Nevada out of Chico, California, Northern California, Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. What's your thing? Little things. And if you're into bikinis like Phil and I are, Jolin, for women who inspire us, the official swimwear sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro, both in Oceanside and out here in Jacksonville, and the unofficial sponsor of Active Girls Everywhere. Thank you, Jolin. And Marines by the United States Marine Corps. This event is proudly sponsored by the few, the proud, the Marines. Thank you to all military all the way around. We are on Heat 16 of the round of 64. We have 8 more heats after this. Yep. And Bella Kenworthy is in the red. Hoe Ferreiro from Tahiti, French Polynesia. She is in the blue. Let's take a look right back now at Kaylee Larson, taking a replay.
Yeah, this is her first event, so not bad. First wave in her first event, and there goes blue, dropping a 5.67 for her effort. Green, your opener was a 0.67, but your second was a 3.60, and white a 2.50. So as it lays now, blue's out front, green's in second. White is in third, still waiting for the opener of red, Bella Kenworthy. And we're going to get ready to throw down to Lindsay with your last heat's winner, Coral Schuster. Lindsay, take it away.
Thanks, Phil. I'm here with Coral. Coral, congratulations on that heat win. How are you feeling mentally going into your next heat?
I'm feeling really good. It was fun out there, kind of tricky. At first, I was like, geez, I can't find any of the good waves. And then I kind of noticed a couple of the smaller ones were kind of doubling up and getting a good little section on them. So I managed to get into one of the little lefts and got a couple turns off. And I fell on the last turn on that wave, and I was kind of worried that would be a big mistake, but I'm glad I got a couple more to pull through with that heat.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. You are from Cocoa Beach, so from Florida standpoint, you are not local to this area, but for Supergirl, it definitely feels a little bit more homegrown. Who do you have here supporting you on the beach?
Yeah, I've got my mom and my dad here, and it's great being so close to home and I don't get to have them at very many events anymore, so it's great to have them. And yeah, just be close to home, and this wave feels a lot like home, so just getting comfortable and feel good on my boards that I always get to ride around here, so it's great.
Wonderful. Now, outside of surfing, how are you changing up your program to help you get the best advantage out there?
I'm just trying to train in and out of the water as much as possible and getting in the gym and also surfing. It's kind of hard when we don't have waves in Florida, but I try to just keep the progression going in and out of the water and luckily we do get we've had a couple hurricanes this season, so we've gotten some good swells, and it's been fun.
Well, congratulations to you and best of your luck in your next heat.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lindsay, and the energy and the smile and the love from Carl Schuster. Awesome all the way around. Let's set the stage for you folks at home. Here's a good replay from Red. This is Bella Kenworthy, the 16-year-old from San Clemente. This gal is not afraid to get her done. She finished up third in Oceanside this previous September. And White just having a go at it. That was Ellie Barremo, her home break here, just north of West Palm Beach. Anyway, 19 years of age. So we'll get some scores in. Let's see what we have going on here. Bella Kenworthy, you got a 6.67 and a .53. You're in the lead. Fierro with priority in blue. You have a 5.67. Kaylee Larson, you have two-wave score combined 4.27. You need a 2.08. Ellie, Remo, and White waiting for that score to come in. And while we wait for that, we have a special guest in the house from Florida Blue, taking care of all insurance medical needs. Amy Ruth, correct?
That's me.
That's me. Fantastic. When do we see you out? What heat are you in?
Definitely you don't want me out there.
Okay.
I'm a fan. I'll just appreciate their skill and gifts out there.
I like it. I like it. Hey, we're right over here. Look at that. We're on screen right here. This is Amy Ruth, Florida Blue. What is your active role with the company?
I am the Chief Human Resource Officer.
Oh, HR. You got a lot
it.
of work ahead of you. We take a look out the back. Blue, up and out. That was the likes of Cahoe Fierro. And then red is our current heat leader, Bella Kenworthy. She took, again, third place at Oceanside. Were you out here last year by chance?
I was not.
No, okay. So
this is our second year as a sponsor, but my first time coming.
I recall you guys being here last year. Thank you for your support.
You bet.
Overall thoughts on your first visit, your first witness of this Supergirl Pro?
It's incredible. The village is incredible. The athletes are incredible. I mean, just a bunch of I love to see women doing great things, and these women are. So
yeah,
it's awesome.
It's nice. It's November, and the beach is relatively full. On the West Coast, it's not quite like this because it's a little cooler this time of year. But 80 degrees in the middle of November, I can see why people live here.
We dialed it up special just for you guys.
Yeah, you brought in a storm, right?
I love
you brought in some beautiful weather.
That's it. You needed some waves. We brought that.
Okay, so you're in charge of HR. That has got to be a challenging task right there. Like, you know how to multitask, don't you?
It's super fun. I love the people, and I love our culture. We're a great company, great team. We love to support the community and all these type of community events.
So Florida Blue deals with Blue Cross Blue Shield, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
correct?
correct.
Okay,
That's
I've had both out in California way.
Good.
They've done me well while
Good.
I've had some injuries. Anything new we should know about from Florida Blue?
If for those that are here today, go check out our booth at the Village. We're doing flu shots if anybody needs a flu shot. So we're doing stuff like that out here today, too.
Easy enough. Do you guys have open enrollment going on right now?
It is open enrollment season. So if you're here in Florida, we have stores that you can come check out, and we can hook you up and help answer all of your insurance needs. So happy to support anybody any way we can.
Oh, I'm really envious. I just ended up in the ER ICU by mishap, and my insurance had lapsed. I'm not looking forward to looking at the bill.
This is not good.
No, this is not.
Insurance
I know.
helps a lot.
I know. So I'm going to get right into open enrollment in California when I get home. Remember, insurance is very important, folks. I'll tell you from experience. One visit to the ER can cost you a couple of nickels you don't want to have to spend, so get insurance with Florida Blue. Speaking of blue, our surfer in blue is Cahoe Fierro. She represents French Polynesia, so she surfs out of Tahiti. How nice
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you think this is cool. I mean, you need to spend time in Tahiti.
I imagine the waves are a little different there.
Yeah, so she's doing her best right now here, but she's also going to shoot for representing her home country for French Polynesia for the next Olympics in 2024 because
that's pretty cool.
That's in a wave called Chopu. It's one of the heaviest waves in the world. It's over near Tahiti, and she's hoping that she represents her country to get there for the 2024 Paris
I think she can do
Olympics.
it.
I think so too.
She looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like your positive folks. So HR, how many people are you not managing, but human resourcing?
We've got about 8,000.
Oh my goodness! Tell me you have a team.
Oh, gosh. I wouldn't be anything without my team.
Okay.
We have a great team.
How long have you been in healthcare?
Oh, about 8 years.
Okay.
So it's the chance to be involved in community work and help make a difference. Our company's mission is to help people and communities achieve better health.
Beautiful.
And it's clean and simple, and it's a super fun thing to be a part of. Very rewarding.
Folks at home, folks on the beach, we're talking with Amy Ruth. She's the queen bee, the Supergirl of human resources. So you have all sorts of people coming to you with a bazillion type of questions. What's one of the most random questions that you've had off the top of your head that, like, someone comes to you and asks what?
I probably shouldn't go there.
Okay.
But
Nice
I've
save.
got stories, as they say.
Way to be human resource respectful.
That's right.
You know, when I worked corporate America, I was known as a human resource nightmare.
Well, you know, everybody has their special talents.
Yes, I would ask for forgiveness later.
That's it. I understand that one.
That is great. Good. In your 8 years, what's the most interesting thing you've been a part of that you can legally speak about?
The pandemic. Oh my gosh.
Gosh, of course. That's
what a crazy time.
Oh, man.
Have to turn on a dime and send everybody home and keep everybody focused and find a way to take care of everybody and protect everybody. It's been a challenge, but it's been a good challenge.
And that was March 17th,
Yes,
2020,
it was.
wasn't it?
Yes,
Everyone
it was.
remembers St. Patrick's Day a little different than normal.
It was painful, but it's good.
Yeah, well,
I'm
thank
happy
you.
to be back amongst the people now.
Yeah. We're going to see you at the Expendables and the Smash Mouth concert in the mosh pit. You going to get in there?
No.
You're not. Good,
No.
smart, wise.
Yes.
Let's have a look at green. Okay, rocking through the open face into the whitewash. Our score line with under 10 minutes remaining. Fierro in the blue, you're currently in the lead with a 10.27. Our priority is red. Red. And so red, you're out there with priority right now. We'll figure out what the next one is. The way the priority works. See how red is comfortably out there, just sitting out there? She's out there. She's staying still. She has priority, meaning that if there's another couple of surfers next to him, she gets to go take that wave before the other two. And if the other two interfere with them, then we have some problems, and we have not seen an interference happen as of yet, so we don't need to discuss it.
That's good.
Now the other ladies are getting out there, and we have our priority colors here. Now it's red and then blue. Green will get into position next. White is looking at a wave, and she gets up. She has a little bit to work with, one hit. And then when the foam comes together, there's not a lot of scoring opportunity when the foam mush happens. We have 5 judges. Just give you some insight for the folks as well. 5 judges over here. They give 5 scores. They're put into the score line. You throw out the high and the low. You average the 3, and that's how the score comes in the green. So we'll give you score updates. Fierro in the blue. You have a 10.97. You're in the lead. Bella Kenworthy in the red. 3rd place last year here. You are in the red with priority. You have another score to come in. Kaylee Larson, you have a 3.6 and a 2.67. You're currently in 3rd. And Ellie Barimo, you have a score yet to drop, so we'll give you a full update in just a minute with under 7 minutes left. Under 7 minutes left.
Not for nothing, but the lady in blue is maybe my favorite.
You think so?
Well, I'm Florida blue, so.
There you go. Way to be biased. I like it.
And if people haven't come to see one of these competitions in person, you should, because this is super cool.
It's always better in person.
Oh, my gosh. This is an amazing event.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the visuals are fantastic with the way that the Gemstone's doing the media. But to be here, to check out all the booths, to get a flu shot.
Yeah.
Go ride the U.S. Air Force simulator. Have you had a chance to get in there yet?
No, we're
Make it part of your
check that
weekend.
out next.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Love it.
Yeah, that is
so good.
Anything you'd like to say on behalf of Florida Blue to the rest of the folks in the webcast?
Just thanks for all the support for our members. We appreciate your business. And those that have questions, come see us and let us see if we can help you out.
How many customers approximately do you have in Florida Blue? Do you know approximately the numbers of
in the Affordable Care Act, we have 1.3 million.
Wow, that's a lot.
Just here in Florida.
Just in Florida. Beautiful.
We're pretty good at this, and we can help people out. So come see us.
Beautiful. We thank you very much. This is the 2nd year in a row.
It's a pleasure.
We'll be back for more. Thank you very much.
We'll be here, too.
Amy Ruth, firm
Thank
handshake.
Thank you so much.
Good eye contact. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yep. Jump on in, Lindsay, if you'd like. Oh, wait, we are under the 5-minute mark. And again, free flu shots. Head over to the Festival Village area where there's tons of activity going on. Visit Amy. She'll stick a needle in your arm and promise you all good things. Thanks, Amy. Red taking a peek at it is Bella Kenworthy. 3rd at Oceanside. That was not here. And she's only 16. She's got a birthday coming up in less than 2 weeks from this Sunday, or this Monday, the 28th. She'll be all of 17.
5-time NSSA national champion. That's Bella, who's currently in second place. And she'll add to her scoreline, but not quite put her into first. Blue, green, white, priority. How much time's left, Lindsay?
We've got 4.5 minutes. Tide is dropping for a few more hours here. We got white up and riding, going front side, get a nice turn, wrapping it around, trying to generate some energy. Fortunately, the wave's kind of fallen out from under her. We got green out the back looking and passing. Going to try to get back out there and not fall to the bottom of the priority board. Right now we have blue priority, red second priority.
Our next heat's going to be our round of 32. It's going to be Caroline Marks, Aaron Brooks, Zoe McDougal, Madison Lavender, and Blue putting it straight up vert. Nice job, Fierro. One and done. I think that's going to replace her 5.3. Now Red, take it away.
Red up and riding, doing a nice backside turn, following up with a second, really using her entire body to generate some speed and power, getting those fins loose. We want to make sure all our free surfers are having a great time, but please make sure you are staying out of the contest zone. Please paddle a little bit more south. Thank you very much. We've got 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Green with priority, white second priority, and blue third priority.
All sorts of people. I took a nice
Situation change. Bella Kenworthy taking the first spot. Combo with a 6.67 and a 5.70.
All free surfers, if you can hear this, please paddle south. All free surfers, please paddle south. We appreciate it. Paddle south. We got red flag on the beach. We need you to the south of that. Gracias. Getting the cards all dialed in for our next one. This is going to be a good one. We've got Caroline Marks, Aaron Brooks, Zoe McDougal, and Madison Lavender. You having fun, Linz?
Having a great time, just taking in all of the surroundings. Super excited to be sitting here next to you. Usually I'm always hearing you in a contest, but I'm getting here to be talking about this amazing contest with you, and it's just great.
Yeah, this is wonderful. We're Blue looking to get Shackology and gets gobbled up by the whitewash. The voice you hear next to me is two-time gold medalist from Beijing in the sport of snowboard cross, Lindsay Jacobellis, out of the eastern, Vermont area. Growing up, spent more than half her life on a snowboard, and more than half her life on the U.S. snowboard team. 10-time X Games gold medalist in snowboard cross. And I think by this time next week, you'll be in temperatures that are sub-zero, probably 50 to 60 degrees different. So I know you're taking in all of this right now. Great to have you here.
Trying to absorb every bit of Florida sunshine I can. It's so nice that I could have a little break from the cold before I have to go back. We got white looking, but having to give priority away to blue, taking off, getting a nice hack off the top, looking to wrap around, but unfortunately bearing that nose. We got green up going, backside right off the back, splitting the peak with red. Unfortunately, that wave kind of fizzled out for both of them, so they probably won't be bumping up their scores on that.
Replay of blue. She's going for a great drone shot. Nice slow-mo. You see a good snap there. And then check it out. She gets up. And then, she does the Pete Rose belly slide right there. You folks at home.
That might have replaced one of her lower scores if she was able to pull that together. We got white up and riding out the back, getting a little smaller wave, but keeping a lot of energy going for what that wave could offer. But she's kicking out the back and trying to get back out there. We've got red with priority, blue second priority, green third priority. 15 seconds left in the heat. Are you ready to be counting this down soon, E?
Oh, my. Yeah, I'll get some countdown. This one went by quick.
That it did.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
green and red. Green's ride will count. She got up right before that buzzer went off.
That's the truth right there, and we'll get the official scores in, let you know who moves on as we prepare ourselves for a humdinger of a battle. See Caroline Marks one more time, Aaron Brooks, Zoe McDougal, Madison Lavender coming up shortly here. For you folks at home, we'll be back in 2 and 2 with the round of 32 start heat number 1, featuring Supergirl and defending champ from Oceanside last year, Caroline Marks. Stay with us.
The moment I had wings put on my chest, I told myself, I'm proud of you. Something I would tell my younger self as a woman or as a minority in the aviation career field. Hard stuff is going to happen. Don't let that stop you. Keep your vision in sight and just know that in the Air Force, there are people who are rooting for you, whether they look like you or not.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Welcome back, Jacksonville Beach, Florida. I swear it's getting better every minute out here. Lots of people showing up on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. We would like to thank the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. This event's brought to you, title sponsor, U.S. Air Force. Thank you. As well, Phil, I know you're all about the Gillette Venus. That's how your legs are so smooth.
Absolutely.
By Venus starts with care, made for summer. Thank you, Gillette Venus. Gigi has been doing a great job at the interviews as well. And here we are at the round of O.J. Simpson, number 32. That's right, heat number 1, Caroline Marks, Aaron Brooks, Zoe McDougal, Madison Lavender. We're still in that 20-minute heat window. The top 2 will move on to the round of 16. What do we had so far here, Phil?
Yeah, so the opener of Zoe was a 3.33, and Maddie Lavender matching that opener with a 3.33 as well, with 17 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Still waiting on the opener of Aaron Brooks and the informed Caroline Marks. Let's see if she can keep pace with her round of 64 performance. And here goes Green, up and riding again. Big top turn, and going to be around the corner, and that's going to be it for Green. Looks like blue. Aaron Brooks is going to get it started here. Backhand whip straight into another one. Boom, bada bing. Aaron Brooks. The girls down here are stoked. They got the signs. They're doing their little whip and nay-nay dances for them. So the girls are stoked.
The whip and nay-nay. His name is Phil Jackson. He's a staple on the East Coast, knows it all. He's seen it all, he's done it all. He doesn't remember any of it, so he's going to do it all again.
That's right. And here goes White, just putting this one together. Nice double up on the inside for White. And while we wait on these scores to come in, we're going to drop it down with Lindsay. She has Bella Kenworthy, winner of last heat. Lindsay, talk to us.
Thanks, Phil. I have Bella with me. Congratulations, Bella. What a strong finish on that last heat. What is your pre-heat routine? You came out of the gate so strong. We need to know.
My pre-heat routine is just watching the waves with my dad and trying to figure out where the best spot to go is.
Now, I know you have your dad and your sister here. Does that give you a little bit of comfort, a little bit of extra juice when you're out in the water?
Yeah, it's nice having my family here. I never normally travel with my siblings, so it's super nice
to be here.
Now, I know you have a bunch of family members back home. Definitely want to give them a little love.
Yeah, I want to thank all my family.
Wonderful. Well, best of luck. Congratulations again.
Yeah, Bella. Awesome indeed. Dad, kind of a big deal. Jason, legendary surf filmmaker, icon of sport.
And now here goes White up and riding on her backhand. Big speed turn right into another one. So as I was mentioning earlier, this lower tide, it seems everybody was thinking it was going to kind of shut down, but it's actually opening up a little more. And now Blue, second turn goes down. And now red and green splitting the peak. Red, big backside hack for Caroline Marks. Doubles up with a second one. So two-turn combo there for Caroline Marks. We're going to let these scores drop in and give you guys a full update with 15 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Battle in the replay here for White. Just kind of getting her timing right into a second turn, as you see on the replay. But she goes down, and behind her was Erin Brooks. As you see on the replay, fast surfer in form. Erin Brooks just goes down on her second turn. So good exchange there. Blues opener, 5.07. Reds opener, 7.17. And previous of White was a 5.17. Last of White was a 3.43. What does that mean? Well, that means White's out front with a 5.17 and a 3.43. Blue is in second with a 5.07 and a 3.13. Looking for a 3.54 to take the lead over from your surfer in blue. And Caroline Marks currently in the third spot with a single wave score of a 7.17. And green, Maddie Lavender, 3.33 and a 2.17. You are in fourth, looking for a 4.88. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority red, and fourth priority is with White. 14 minutes remaining. Uncle E's getting his cards ready for the next round, putting them in place.
Rachel Wilson, Autumn Hayes, Nora Leota, Leilani McGonigal. So
round of 32, heat 2 coming up next. Into the money round. Fourth place of this round will walk away with 400 points and $250. And third place will walk away with 480 points and $350. Noah Williams, what's up, dog?
And a correction from Bella Kenworthy, she will be 16 in 2 weeks.
So not even 16 yet.
You can't like deny her the Sweet 16 when she's only 15. So correction, thank you very much, family and friends. Errors happen. I'm never good at math anyway. Can't even spell math.
That's okay. It'll all come together.
Or fall apart. That is a beautiful pier for you folks at home. It's been a couple years trying to figure out how to build that thing to be sustainable. When we were here last year, you had a couple cranes on it, putting it together. And the boards underneath there, they're actually not anchored down.
Here goes Red
on
her backhand.
Caroline.
And then second turn for Caroline. Boom. So, and she fits in a third. That's CT surfer material right there. That's why she is one of the best in the world. She knows how to read these waves. Here comes the replay for everyone at home. Just watch her speed and flow through these turns. Gets the first one, sets it back up right into another one. And then White on her forehand out the back, gets a front side lip line float. We're going to see the replay of that one coming up soon. Scores dropping in. Red has a 7.17. We're going to see where this last one comes to Red. It's going to rival that score. It's going to be close to that 7 range as well. There it is, 7.23. Caroline, 7.23. You're out front. Here's the replay at home. White. Lots of speed for White, and boom, banks it. Zoe McDougall. She's currently in second with a 5.17 and a 3.27, Zoe. In third spot is the surfer in blue, Erin Brooks, with a 5.07 and a 3.13. Blue, Erin Brooks, you need a 3.54. And Maddie Lavender looking for a 5.27. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority red, and White, you are in that fourth priority spot. 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Welcome to the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro right here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. It's sunny. It's beautiful. All the beautiful faces on the beach, and we are in Florida. It's hot. Home of the Slaters and the Gators and the Jaguars.
And the Jags. taking down my Raiders last weekend.
Go Jags.
That was pathetic. It was good for your Jags, but
someone has to be that team.
I know. Anyway, let's focus on surfing. You got tickets to that New Year's Day game in Vegas. It'll be interesting.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's Vegas, Vegas is always entertaining.
I've never been to Vegas.
No?
No, I haven't.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm not bringing you with me.
Probably a good idea.
I'm going in and out the same day. I don't do Vegas well anymore. But I do enjoy surfing very much so. McDougal. Let's break it down here. As Caroline Marks, Supergirl 2021, runner-up here last year to Alyssa Spencer. Just lost it in the last minutes. Caroline's got her lucky charm here, her uncle. And I think one of her brothers just flew in. Dad said, as we were with him last night, she's won a couple of CTs. She's the youngest to qualify for the CT. You folks on the screen there, you're seeing the backside of the red jersey of Caroline Marks. An Olympian and second in the championship tour back in 2019. So talented. She hosted an event the other day at the Sheraton, the 4 Points, right behind us here. She had 25 young, super young Supergirls. It was a Q&A, such cute questions and asked by them, and it really showed the diversity of Caroline talking to the youngsters. And here goes Caroline right now.
Here she goes, up on her forehand, quick surfing for Caroline. And now Blue right behind her. Let's see if she can hit the gas and get going around the corner. She does. Big turn for Blue and into another one. Said, watch this, Caroline. I'm coming at you. So good exchange for red and blue. Aaron Brooks just trying to replace that 3-1-3. The beach likes it. I like it. Let's see if the judges like it. Looking for a minor score, so it's going to come in here soon.
Well, Brooks is 15 years of age, right? She represents Canada, believe it or not, because she has Canada heritage and roots. Surfs out of Hawaii, originally from Texas. Totally confusing, right? From Texas to Canada to Hawaii.
Hey, whatever. She's well-rounded in travel. All right, so there it is. 5.93, as you see at home, Caroline's last wave. A quick one, but a small one. Earns her that 5.93. Doesn't go in her score line. But Aaron Brooks, here it is. This one on the replay, she fits in 2 turns in that pocket. That gives her a 6.17 and goes to second. So that puts White down to third, needing a 6.08. White, you have a 5.17 and a 3.43, looking for that 6.08, and Green, you have a 3.33 and a 2.17. You are looking for a 7.91. First priority White, second priority Red. Third priority is with Green and Blue. You are in that fourth priority spot. 8 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Time ticking away. So we're into the round of 32. A lot more people on the beach here this afternoon on Saturday. We are in for some fireworks for these last 8 heats. 7 more after this for the day. Then we go to round of 16 starting in the morning. And it's going to be an exciting day.
You know what's interesting about Aaron Brooks in the blue? She's representing Canada. Very smart, because to get into the Olympics for Team USA or Hawaii, it's very challenging due to the nature of competitors. So she took a page out of the handbook of the IOC, realized she could be part of Canada due to some heritage lineage, and she represents Canada. So when the Paris Olympics come around in 2024, she can represent Canada. Here we go, White. We're talking about Zoe McDougal representing Hawaii. She's in and out.
Yeah, so that was just a quick one for Zoe. Want to give a huge shout out to Lope Dog, Mitch Kaufman. Thanks for all you do for surfing, sir. Mitch, local here in Jacksonville Beach. He is the mayor. He is the Lope Dog. So thank you for all you do, Mr. Mitch Kaufman. And out in the water now, under 7 minutes to go. Situation staying the same. Caroline Marks out front with that 7.23 and a 7.17. Those were her first 2 waves. And so she's just picking up where she left off in the round of 64, trying to come back and take the title. She's got some work to do with the round of 32 here. And in second place, Aaron Brooks. Here goes Green, though. Maddie Lavender, local from Florida here. 2-turn combo for Maddie, powering through that section. Great setup for Maddie. She's going to chip away, trying to replace that 2.17. Here goes the replay.
You know, last year I had the opportunity of, I jumped on Instagram and found Becky, Mom Lavender, and we went back and forth and learned a little bit more about Maddie, Ava, and they have a younger daughter also, and sister of Maddie and Ava, Brinley. And we look forward to seeing her out here in the near future.
See, even the dogs are enjoying the event here.
Yep. So Maddie Lavender started at 5, first competition at 9. She's on the Godzilla board. Loves the Beatles, Queen, and Shawn Mendes.
Wow, there we go.
Completely different eras, but I love the range there.
That's good. Very diverse.
Yeah, right?
5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority first red, second blue, third white, fourth green. Green, your last, a 417. Now needing a 707. You're still in that 4th spot. White, you're in the 3rd spot looking for a 608. 5 minutes, 20 to go.
Question for all you folks. Question for you, Phil. If you were to see an artist that is no longer alive in concert, who would that be? Pass it amongst yourselves out there as well. Talk amongst yourselves. You folks at home, I know mine. There's a movie that just came out about it.
Elvis, obviously, but I think Johnny Cash.
Ooh, that's a good call. Mine would be Elvis, and then Queen and Prince.
Yeah, Prince too.
I saw Prince. It was ridiculous. Okay, here goes Princess of the Sea. Nope. Smart play by the East Coaster. Supergirl from 2021, Caroline Marks. Look at that. She just positions herself and says, I got this.
Yep, here we go. This one's going to double up too. She's going to have this one section to hit kicks out. I've got the call for tomorrow, 7:30 call for an 8 a.m. start, round of 16 tomorrow morning. So get some sleep tonight after you go see the Expandables and Smash Mouth. And then get some rest because tomorrow is going to be an exciting day, and we're going to crown a champion tomorrow right here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida for the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. So thank you guys for coming in and watching. Here goes White, quick in and out for White. So priority first blue, second is going to be green. I can hear the stage, I can hear the bass. Look at this one. Oh my, how was that left? That inside bowl.
The camera guy got a good shot of it with nobody in it.
That's cool. I pictured myself in it.
You look good.
I may go out after we get off work. If we have some daylight left, I might go out there and
check it out.
Catch a 360. There are some future Supergirls right there on the webcast.
Those are nicer capes than I remember, or I'm just forgetting a lot. And we got a Brooks fan there with the Oakley sticker. Nice work, girls.
That is beautiful work. Go Aaron. So lots of fans out here, and the girls are putting a lot of time in these posters, so we appreciate that, and I know the athletes do too. Great opportunity for these girls to get up close and personal with their favorite surfers.
True that.
So we started off with 80. We are down to 32. So the best of the best in the world right here in front of your eyes in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. There is under 3 minutes to go, and we have some surfers scratching into position. They're going to get to where they want to go. First priority green, second priority red, third blue, fourth white. That is your priority rundown.
Low tide is at 4:40 today. 4:46, actually.
But at least we have some extra water over here on this pier bowl. Over to the right, it's really drained out, but there's some more water over here on this side, making it very contestable and super fun. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Red's out front. Blue's in second. White, you're in third, looking for that 608. And green, you're in fourth, looking for a 707. One minute, 50 seconds remaining. 1:50 to go.
McDougal and White, you need a 6:08. Madison, Lavender, and Green with priority, you need a 7.07. Just under 2 minutes left.
So non-competitors, you're going to have to give us a little more room. You see those red flags on the beach that the lifeguards have strategically placed right where we want them. So just paddle south a little more and give these girls some extra space. They're going to go ahead and paddle out, get ready for the next heat, and then paddle into position with 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining.
Caroline Marks at 14 showed up at the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside. 2016 took a fifth. Next year, a third. Next year, a second. 2019 went back to third. Nothing during 2020 due to COVID, and in 2021 took first place out in Oceanside. Showed up here last year and was just edged out in the last minute by Alyssa Spencer. She did not get the Bicoastal Cape. So still to date, we have not had a back-to-back champion on either coast.
Here goes Green up on her backhand. So kind of getting hung at the top there. Uh-oh, there we go. And now Red, she just wants to get on this one. The East Coast knowledge, here we go. Will she take to the air? She does. Oh, little frontside revo for Caroline Marks. Doesn't ride out, but I knew as soon as she took off on that exactly what she wanted to do. So spin to win here. Here's the replay. Check it out at home. Just look at that speed and that rail work. She goes up and over.
Speed, power, flow.
There it is. So just a throwaway, but giving the crowd something to look at. And we're going to come up on 10 seconds here. And this one's going to come to a close. Counting it down. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will do it. So it looks like it's going to be your surfer in red, Caroline Marks, and in blue, Aaron Brooks, moving on to the round of 16 tomorrow. So we're looking forward to seeing them. And we're going to get the next heat started here shortly.
Yeah, for you folks at home, we're going to come back with Wilson, Hayes, Leota, and McGonigal. There's a shot of Caroline Marks on her way to look for another Cape here in Florida. Back in a minute for the webcast, and there you have the likes of Aaron Brooks slaying it. Back in 2 and 2.
Get more of what you want out of a Florida vacation and less of what you don't. Jacksonville. It's easier here.
There are those that see the storm, and those that see the perfect wave.
Oh, here we go. Welcome back to Jacksonville Beach. That is a live shot of Caroline Marks looking for another Cape, this time on the East Coast. She's already won one in 2021 out in Oceanside, so she's going to try to be the first person to go bi-coastal Cape. And let's talk about our sponsors. We would like to thank Kroger. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger delivery fresh for everyone, including you.
There it is.
Thank you. Next up, the Mayo Clinic. Orthopedics and sports medicine. There is nothing better in the U.S., if not the planet, than the Mayo Clinic. Thank you for your support of this great event. If you're in need of help and repair, check out the Mayo Clinic. And Taco Lou. Taco L-U. Make it a Taco Lou today. Oh, I think it's Taco Saturday, Phil. Don't you think?
It is definitely Taco Saturday. And thanks for joining us at home, and thanks for joining us on the beach. As you just saw in that last heat, Caroline Marks down there doing some work, signing some autographs for the girls. And the opener of red out front, Rachel Wilson, 2.50. Opener of white, 2.93. And opener of green will be a 1. Green, you have first priority. White, you have second priority. And blue, you have third priority. 17 minutes remaining. And we have a heat on our hands. So round of 32, heat 2 in the water. Lots of action out front. We see some big names coming up in this round. And then we're going to start tomorrow morning, 7:30 call for an 8 a.m. start with, we're going to go round of 16. at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So 16 will be left after today. And we're going to see two women heats tomorrow.
Two?
So woman on woman tomorrow morning. So 15 heats to finish out the day tomorrow. After we get through this round of 32, last of red 2.0. Green does have priority. White has second, blue third, and red fourth. Looking forward to hanging out tonight at the main stage.
Oh, my.
For the Expandables and Smash Mouth. It's going to be a great concert for everyone to see. Make sure you get out there, and we will be hanging out for sure. So come say hi.
Yeah.
So Uncle E and myself and Lindsay, we're going to be hanging out and doing some extracurricular activities after work. We're going to get our union break later tonight. Here goes Green.
Yeah, Leilani out of Costa Rica, Olympian representing her home country. And again, I just love the family story. Dad was living in San Clemente, grew up around those parts, and ripped apart trestles. Here's Leilani on something small. She's used to lefts. She's lives in front of Pomones, one of the best lefts in the world. You can ride it for like a minute and a half. And some young girls all excited, young future super girls. But again, back to Leilani. Dad Sean and wife moved down to Costa Rica and said, this is a nice place to build a little bed and breakfast. They got great opportunity down there. You can head down there and book the place and learn more about it if you go online. Mom is most likely watching online, taking care of it. Dad Sean is in the mix. And that's 22-year-old Costa Rican Olympian, goofy footer Leilani McGonigal. From Haiku in the white, Nora Leota. She competed at her first event in Maui, in Hokipa, Ian Walsh's Menehune Mayhem, and she took second place. She's been over to Tahiti a couple times, took second place over there. Florida, the Rip Curl Grom Search, and the U.S. Surfing Championships. Took fourth place at Lowers a couple years ago.
Here goes Blue. Autumn Hayes going to get started on her backhand. Good bottom turn into the pocket. She completes that ride, so that's going to be her opener. First priority red, second priority green, third priority is white.
Autumn Hayes, Santa Cruz, 23 years young. We'll have a look right back at it now from the great drone shot. What do you see?
Yeah, so on her backhand, great shot with the drone there. As you can see, she punched through the top of that wave. Fins coming out the back. That's going to earn her a 3.23. So white's out front with a 2.93 and a 1.97. Red, you are in second with a 2.5 and a 2, looking for a 2.41 to take over that top spot. And green, you are in third with a 2.63 and a 1, looking for a 1.87. And first of blue, your opener was a 3.23, looking for a 1.27. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, and fourth priority is blue. And we will get an interview with Caroline Marks, last heat winner, once she is done down there stoking out all the Groms.
Yep.
Maybe I can get a signed Caroline Marks board to take home after the event. That would be like hitting the lottery.
That would be nice. I bet that's a tough, tall order, but you never know. You're kind of a big deal, Phil.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Definitely going to take home a jersey. I collect surf jerseys. I don't collect surfboards. I collect surf jerseys.
You know, they're probably a little more easy to put on the wall.
Yeah, I have them hanging in my shop, and it's really cool that kids like to come and they can put them on and whatever. So here goes green. Leilani, big turn.
Nice hips. Nice hip movement there.
Looked like she wanted to go up for a second one, but said, you know what? I got a little work done on that first turn. I'm going to kick out and get back up there.
You know, Leilani, we'll take a look right here. She is the ISA Athletes Commission, the newest member, so helping the athletes with the International Surf Association. And she looks like right here. Oh, she looks like she wanted to get it, but saw the thing closing out on her. Yeah,
she was setting up for it.
She was. Back to Autumn Hayes. Autumn won an event in 2018, $10,000 first place prize, equal money men and women. It was the El Heroes de Mayo Inique Pro in Chile. She beat Dominic Barona, and she won 10,000 big ones.
That's a few airline tickets.
That's a big win.
And here she goes right here on her backhand. Yep. Under priority, too. Red let her have it. So one turn, bobbles a second, goes down. So first priority red, second priority white.
And Autumn's done, this is her 7th Supergirl Pro. She did both last year. And here she comes.
Hold on, priority change. Green first priority, white second priority, red third priority. 11 minutes, 29 seconds remaining. All right, so the last of green was a 5.0. Green goes to first. Blue, you're last, a 3.73. You go to second. White, you're down to third with a 2.93 and a 1.97. White, you're looking for a 4.03. And red, Rachel Wilson from Virginia Beach, Virginia, looking for a 4.46, holding down that 4th spot. Once again, your priority order is first green, second white, third red, and 4th blue.
And Caroline Marks cannot get away. It's just paparazzi time and photograph opportunity. The local girl traveling the globe now.
That's what it's about right there. Such a good sport.
Agreed. And we would like to thank and offer you to go to Supergirl Instagram page to enter to win a 75-inch TCL TV.
How many U's is that? You kind of threw a couple extra U's in there. Supergirl.
Super. SOOOUP. Tag all your pictures at supergirlpro.com or hashtag #Supergirl. Celsius, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Pro. I've had 3 today. I don't feel all jittery, but I feel all energized. Thank you. Whether you're catching the next set or crushing it at work, Celsius provides essential energy to help you live fit through everything you do. Thank you, Celsius.
There you go. Just under 10 minutes.
We're getting there halfway through this one. Next up, our next heat features, Moana Jones Wong, the entertainer from Hawaii. Samantha Sibley, Supergirl from last year, 2019. Chelsea Tuak, the Barbadian, and Molly Kirk from the USA. Here goes blue.
Here we go. Split of the peak. Blue goes down, but green gets a nice turn on her backhand and a second Uncle E. So green just trying to solidify her first place spot there. 9 minutes, 23 seconds to go. A lot on the line getting through this round into the round of 16 tomorrow. Lots of points and lots of money at stake. We're going to see that last score drop of blue, just a throwaway, not going to go on her score line. But there you see the replay of green at home. She teed off on that first one. She's going to like this score. Looking to throw away that 2.63. It's going to do that plus some more. 5.67 for green. There it is. So 5.67 and a 5 for Leilani. She's still out front, and blue in that second spot with a 3.73 and a 3.23. Looking for a 6.94 to take over the lead. White, Nora, you are in the third spot, but you do have priority. Looking for a 4.03. And red, Rachel Wilson, staying quiet, but she has a 2.5 and a 2. Looking for a 4.46. Easy days. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, and 4th priority green. There is 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Here goes red up and riding on her backhand. This one's going to open up for nice big turn for Rachel Wilson. Let's see if she can hold on and negotiate the bobbles. It's really shallow on the inside section. So when you come down on the flat, it's really hard to hang on, but they're doing a good job negotiating.
Yeah, Wilson looking to get out of the bottom of the pit right there. That's going to help her out. One powerful snap and gets it right back together and falls into the whitewash. Holding on. And pretty close to riding it out. So for McGonigal, her best in 2019 was 5th place out in Oceanside. She's looking to get to her first semifinal this year. Here goes Leilani working very hard. That very flashy, colory board. Looks like a psychedelic poster from Jimi Hendrix back in the 60s. I like it. Good job, Leilani. Here's a peek back from straight on, and she's just staying busy.
Look at that flow, E.
Yep.
And then finishes. I love that board art there. Maybe she'll spray my board for me.
Looks like a pack of Starburst exploded on it. I like it. So Leilani's got a comfortable lead. We'll see if that replaces anything besides her 5.27 and 5.6, or 5.27 rather.
7 minutes. First priority is with white, second blue, third red. Looks like Caroline Marks is going to make her way over here, and we're going to get an interview with Caroline here in a minute. Taking a couple more pictures, got some signed posters.
Leilani, that last wave was a 5.27. That improved upon your 5.0, so you've extended your lead. You have a 10.94. In the lead, Autumn Hayes, you are in second with second priority with a 6.96. Priority goes to White, Nora Leota. You need a 4.03 to get into advanced position, and to advance you, Miss Rachel Wilson in red, you need a 4.46. 6 minutes, 20 seconds on the ticker.
Yeah, so the waves are still staying consistent. The lower tide is providing some opportunity for these girls to perform, as you saw Caroline in that last heat, dropping some big scores. And already Leilani, a 5.67 and a 5.27. 5.27 was for her last effort. So 6 minutes to go. The surfer in third is Nora, and she only needs a 4.03, and Rachel Wilson in fourth, only needing a 4.46. So minor requirements for both surfers. No one is safe yet in this heat. With 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go, White has first priority, Blue second, Red third, and Green fourth.
Nobody is safe.
Nobody is safe. I'm kind of trying to go get in that simulator later this afternoon.
Trying to? Good luck.
Is it tight?
No, that's not what I meant. I just know that the line, like in San Diego, in Oceanside, man, I tried 3 different times in between a break, and I'm like, there's no hope. I even tried to pull like the on the announcer card, and like, whatever, dude.
Maybe, yeah, sure you are.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure.
They took one look at your Kiss shirt and was like, who's going to hire you?
Yeah.
Maybe we can make a reservation.
Hire you. I got frisked by security.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Hey,
it's Caroline
fun.
Marks, you finally made it down there to Lindsay after you developed carpal tunnel with all the autographs. But head on over there. Let's hear Caroline with Lindsay. Take it away.
Congratulations, Caroline. What an excellent show. So happy that you just took that heat, and we just were wondering what it means to be back here in Florida for Supergirl for the second year.
Yeah, it's awesome. I always love coming back to Florida, and it's just so special to have my family here. And this event seems like it just grows each year in Oceanside and the one here. I feel like it's double the size as last year. So just to see all the girls and the boys just on the beach watching is special. And I'm just stoked we have little waves too. It's fun. I'm having a great time.
Well, it's wonderful that you're here for Girl Spirit. Is there any shout out that you want to throw out? I know almost your whole family is here. Is everyone here and accounted for, or do we need to give a special love to anyone that is not quite here yet?
Everyone's in the state. My brothers, I think, are coming tomorrow, so hopefully it's a good day. All my friends back home. One of my best friends is in Jamaica right now, so hopefully she's watching. If you're not, it's all good. Love you anyway. Yeah, thanks to everyone, sponsors. You guys rock.
Well, congratulations and best luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
To Snips. That's right. Mike Parsons, coach, has been helping her out since she was like 11 or 12, and sat with Snips many times during the heats. And he's a lot like her, very methodical, somewhat passive, studies the wave very well, and guides her as to where to go. And Caroline, one of 6 children, 4 brothers, and sister as well. Uncle in the house. What's up, Uncle? Uncle in the house, as well as Pops. So the whole family should be here tomorrow, as we anticipate probably making it to at least the semifinals, but we'll see. Caroline Marks, Supergirl from Oceanside, runner-up last year. One of the heavy favorites out here. Here comes Autumn Hayes. She's paddling, clawing the Santa Cruzian on it. What do you see, Phil?
Off the top for Autumn, and then right before her was Rachel Wilson on her backhand. So we got a couple scores dropping with 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. White has priority, and then Green has that second priority. As you see on the replay, White, Autumn Hayes, just a quick top turn there. All right, so scores for Red and Blue coming in here. Not going to be enough for Red. 2.77, but Red does go to third. Now looking for a 4.19. White goes to fourth, looking for a 4.03. We have 2 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. First priority Green, second priority White. Looks like it's going to be third priority Red. And Blue's going to end up rounding out the priority in fourth.
These ladies all come from totally different backgrounds. Virginia Beach, Rachel Wilson, the home of waves that are arguably this big most of the time, next to the jetty there on First Street. Not always the biggest, but surfable and manageable. She's 19 years young. Then you got Santa Cruz's Autumn Hayes. She's out there near Steamer's Lane, cold water with a lot of seaweed. Then you got Nora Leoto in the warm water of Maui, living up in Haiku in the high country, Hawaii. More of a wind island than it is a surf island. That's where the birthplace of kite surfing came about with Cabrina, Nash, and Rush Randall, and several others. Then you got Leilani, who's got the best left right in front of her in Pavones in Costa Rica, the goofy footer. So 4 completely different setups.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Red, you're in third looking for a 4.19. White, you're in fourth looking for a 4.03. 1 minute. Priority is first green, second white, third red, and fourth blue. Mr. Falzone with a marathon session there. Save a couple waves for us. All right, so with 35 seconds to go, we got a couple surfers moving into position here. Will Mother Nature give them an opportunity right here? So
Leilani's going to try to fend off Nora.
Yeah, for sure. 20 seconds to go. Oh, that one breaking on the shallow sandbar there. Just a quick one. 15. Green has priority, but Red's going to get it.
Rachel Wilson needing something special there with 7 seconds left.
Here we go, counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Leilani McGonigal from Costa Rica, Autumn Hayes out of Santa Cruz, California.
Off to round of 16 tomorrow.
That's right. Good surfing by Rachel Wilson and Nora Leoto, but hey, 2 move on, 2 have to go away. It's the nature of the beast. All right, we're going to go to break for the folks on the webcast. When you come back, another fantastic heat, 4 ladies in the water. It will be Moana Jones Wong, Samantha Sibley, Chelsea Tuak, and Molly Kirk back in 2 and 2.
There it is. Countdown, here we go.
Get ready. In the Air Force Reserve, your future is in your hands. You have control. Now with more ways to get an education, more careers to choose from, and the freedom to build a life you can be proud of on your terms. To do more for your future and be more for your country. If you want it all and you're ready to give it your all, step up.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your life.
I'm inspired by this new generation of young girl surfers who are pushing the limits and inspiring me to get better every day. Live Water Wellness to me means staying hydrated and prioritizing my health so I can do the things I love.
Looky, we got some surfing going on. That's an overhead drone shot here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. This is the Supergirl Pro, the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform, join us, U.S. Air Force. Thanks for the support and the love as well. A proud sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro. Learn more at the CSICompanies.com. CSICompanies.com. Proud sponsor of the Supergirl Surf Pro. Second annual affair here.
And there we go.
Jacksonville Beach, Florida. What do you see, Phil?
Blue on her backhand. This is going to be a second scoring round. She finishes with a 2-turn combo. Immediately behind her, here goes Red. And then one crack at it. So for Moana, 17 minutes, 40 seconds to go. That's going to be Red's opener. Now here goes Green. Out on the open face. Nice cutback, but kind of bobbles it. Let's see if White wants anything to do with it. She doesn't. She's going to hold priority out there. And so White gets first priority, waiting on the opener of green and red. So a nice battle here.
Yeah.
Blue's got a second score dropping. Red's got a score coming in. Both in the 3 range. So Blue, you're going to have a 3.0 on your second. Red, your opener, a 3.47. 17 minutes to go. Priority is first White, red second, green third. Lots of time on the clock here. Round of 32, heat 3. Up next, round of 32, heat number 4.
Yep. Moving right along. Heat 4 is going to feature Talia Swindoll, Eva Luella Wong, Eva Woodland, and Kira Pinkerton. So those 4 will be next up, but lots of time left in this beauty here. Moana Jones Wong out of Hawaii. Haleiwa in the North Shore, 23 years young. Winner of the Billabong Pipeline Pro as a wild card this year, earlier in the year. That's her home break. She studies it. She looks at it with the likes of John Florence and Jamie O'Brien. Encouraged by them to get out there and charge like a mad goddess, which she has done. Next up to her, Blue, Samantha Sibley, currently in the lead with 2 waves ridden. Out of San Clemente, USA, 20 years of age, a goofy footer, born on the Cinco de Mayo. Red Cape winner, Supergirl champ back in 2019 at 17 years of age. Samantha Sibley's her name. Slaying is her game. Chelsea Tuak, one of the 2 Barbadians, a staple in this sport of the Supergirl Pro. Been doing it for, about, 2013 was her first one. Every Supergirl to date. Her and Tia Blanco as well. So thank you, Chelsea, for your commitment. And Molly Ann Kirk out of the Atlantic Beach, Florida area, 22 years of age. And she has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is her 7th Supergirl Pro. So thank you for your commitment to this great event as well. Molly Kirk in the green.
Yeah,
she's Tuak in the white.
She's right up the street. Basically her hometown right here.
And you know what? Right now, Lindsay has a Costa Rican by the name of Leilani McGonigal down below. Take it away.
Thanks, E. I'm here with Leilani. Congratulations on that last heat win. Now, you didn't get your scores until later in the heat. What kept you focused and motivated?
Well, it's kind of complicated out there, and I didn't start off with a very good wave, so I was just trying to wait for a good one, and that allowed me to do my surfing. I feel like once I do get a wave, I can do the damage, so I was just trying to give myself the opportunity.
Now, how do you stay calm in a moment like that when the clock is starting to tick and you know you need to be putting up the scores to advance? Like, what's happening in your mind, and how do you keep yourself calm?
Well, I guess just thinking that you only need 2. If I get 10 bad ones in that time, they're not going to help me advance. It is something that I struggle with. I tend to be a busier person in the heat, but just trying to work on that, yeah.
Well, great at staying calm, cool, and collected. We know your dad is here visiting. Do you want to say hi to everyone back home that couldn't make it to watch you today?
Yeah, I want to say hi to my mom and my grandparents and pura vida a todos que me están viendo en casa. Y no, súper feliz de estar avanzando.
Well, congratulations and best of luck.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Yay. Love hearing that, Leilani. Such an inspiration all the way around to young girls, and always giving props to Mom who's holding the fort down. Here's a look back at Chelsea Tuak, Phil.
Yeah, a lot of speed here through the flow. She's got that first turn and then into the second one, but she comes down, was eyeing the third section, but catches that outside rail. Well, they're going to give her credit for that first turn. It's going to come in 3-1-3, first of White. So opener of Blue was a 4, so Blue has a 4 and a 3-0. Red has a 3-4-7, and White has a 3-1-3, looking for a .35, and Green needs a 2.28. Look at that view.
That is spectacular. To the right for you folks at home, that's the amphitheater where the Expendables, the Smash Mouth will be playing right there, and that is the whole vendor village area. People already are cooping up, getting spots for tonight. That will be packed, I promise you, for the Expendables. And at 8:45, Smash Mouth comes on. Great aerial view from our drone, and we've got all sorts of stuff going on. There's a VIP area set up in there. You've got the U.S. Air Force simulator, and then the drone skirts around, and you can see we're just like a block and a half right down the beach. We're in that.
There it is.
First white tower with the judges making the announcements, letting the surfers know, because they take the priority of all of our announcing. Make sure they know what they're doing.
And speaking of priority, red, you have first priority, green, you have second, blue, you have third, and white, you have fourth priority with 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Take a shot at it here. Start talking.
Your head's too big. I got to make the headset smaller. Hello. 12 minutes left on the clock. We got so much action out here today. White is up and riding, going backside, getting a quick hit, trying to get that reform, kind of losing a little bit of energy in that wave. We also have red up and riding, building up some speed and getting a really solid hit, getting almost that float right on top and landing really strong. These waves are not as long of rides as we saw earlier when the tide was higher. It's really still draining out. Looking at the replay on red, coming in really strong.
Good read.
Keeping herself really balanced. This wave is quick. You have to be shifting your weight to adjust. Look at this nice aerial view. The beach, everyone's spread out but encroaching on the water. They're trying to get as close to the action as possible. I love it.
Yeah, it's a great view on the beach here in Jacksonville. I love this venue. There's plenty of space for everybody to hang out and watch this great surfing. And last of red was a 4.3. And last of white was a 3.3. 3.33 last of white. And last of blue was a 3. So the breakdown, red out front, 4.3 and a 3.47. Blue's in second with a 4 and a 3. White's in third. Chelsea Tuak, 3.33 and a 3.13. Lots of threes there. Looking for a 3.68, and your surfer in green is in the fourth spot with a single wave score of a 1.20, looking for a 5.80. Priority is first green, second blue, third white, fourth red. 10 minutes, 28 seconds to go, and halfway through this heat, and that's the situation. We got round of 32, heat 4 coming up next. Looks like the ocean has gone flat. Little break. Mother Nature says, hold on, timeout. I need to recoup. But I'm sure we're going to see a lot of sets left in this heat. 9-second period. 3.83 feet, or 3.8 feet is what the buoys are reading right now. And hopefully we have some surf left over tomorrow. I think we will. I'm optimistic. It was great this morning when we walked up, but it's going to be another fabulous day tomorrow. Right here in Jacksonville Beach. Shout out to everybody at home watching. Shout out to everybody on the beach watching. Kids, families, dogs, bicycles, one wheels. We have it all here.
Surfers very active out in the water, looking for peaks, looking for opportunity, trying to get some more scores on the board. 9.5 minutes left. Plenty of time to get some numbers up there.
What time's the concert start? Like, what's the show? Like, I know that Smash Mouth goes on at 8:45, correct?
Yes, but Expendables are on a little bit earlier, around 6.
So I think 6 o'clock. Make
Yes.
sure you're over there by 6. Enough time to watch this round, go shower up, put on some fresh duds, get you a White Claw, pregame a little bit, and then head over to the Expendables that start at 6 o'clock.
If you're looking for something other than an adult beverage, we have our Celsius that gives you a little extra boost and energy. No added sugar.
Yeah, I've
been keeping me going.
I've had a couple for sure. It definitely kept me going. So we got this lower tide, making it a little slower for these ladies. But a couple waves. Red's digging here. She doesn't like it. Good call for Red. She was in fourth priority, so it didn't matter. Now green. All right, here we go. The low tide's going to give her an opportunity. Second turn. Gets hung at the top, so first priority is blue, second priority white, third priority red. 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Blue's going to turn and burn on this. Maybe it gives her a chance for one hit. In and out for blue.
Blue was trying to utilize her priority there, hoping that that wave would really open up and give her something to work with. Unfortunately, it was just a defensive move because that didn't really open up for her.
Yeah, but they're staying busy. If they sit out there too long, you know all too well that you got to keep busy and stay moving. White 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. You are in the third spot looking for a 3.68, Chelsea. You have a 3.33 and a 3.13, 7:30 remaining. You do have priority. Green sitting in the fourth spot, looking for a 4.87, Molly Kirk. And Moana Jones Wong just hanging on to that top spot with a 4.3 and a 3.47. And blue, Samantha Sibley, you're in second. 4 and a 3, 7 points. Looking for a 3.78 to take the lead over. You just have an up and down. We just had what is that? Like a big bush or something that just washed up? A tree maybe? I don't know.
A little left over from the storm.
Possibly. Maybe
its
someone
way
can,
up onto the beach.
Maybe we can get Steinmetz or someone out there to drag that thing in.
Last thing you want to be doing is trying to finish your ride and have a snappy finish and catch a fin on that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Might have a little bit of Blackbeard's treasure connected to it. Never know here in Florida.
6.5 minutes left. White still with priority.
Maybe it's a reef because it just disappeared. It could be a Navy SEAL. Who knows? Oh, they got it. There it is. Pulling the log up the beach. There we go. Good work. We might be able to use that for a fire later. Here goes Green. Up and riding on her forehand. Kind of caught behind, but going to get out into the open face for a couple small snaps on the inside section. That's Molly Kirk. We're looking to replace that 1.20. That'll do it. Five minutes, 45 seconds to go. White with first priority. Red with second. Blue with third. Now White's going to utilize her priority here. Up and riding on her backhand. Chelsea, big turn. So that's all she could really ask for that wave. Last of Green, 1.93. Molly Kirk, you're still in that fourth spot. We'll see where Chelsea's wave comes in. She's looking for that 3.68. It's going to be a 3.63, just under. But Chelsea, now you're just looking for a 3.38 with 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. First priority red, second priority blue. Third priority is with Green, and White, you do have fourth priority. So red holding down that top spot. 4.3 and a 3.47. Blue's in the second spot with a 4 and a 3, looking for a 3.78. White, you are still in that third spot, 3.63 and a 3.33. You are looking for a 3.38. That's a lot of threes right there for the third place surfer, Chelsea Tuak. And in fourth, surfer in green, Molly Kirk, 2.13 and a 1.93, looking for a 4.87.
Just under 4.5 minutes left in this heat. We got Green trying to scrape in. Unfortunately, that wave didn't generate enough energy to pick her up.
Yep, that's going to cost her her third priority spot. Now she's going to go to fourth priority. Red first priority, blue second, white now third priority. 4 minutes remaining. The white and green looking for a score. Coming down to the 3-minute, 40-second mark. Here goes Green. She's going to go. On her backhand, oncoming section, gets the lip, but goes down.
Hard to generate speed in such a short amount of time on a very, very small wave. There's a very small, steep part of that transition where you can generate the speed. So you can tell she was trying to get her body moving into it. It just wasn't really happening, picking up steam for her. We got White scraping into something, going front side. Getting a nice, strong, solid hit, riding away. See if that can replace her 3.33. There's the white bib of Chelsea Tuak. We're waiting for scores to come in. Red still with priority, second priority blue, third priority green.
All right, that's going to be a situation change there for White. White drops a 4.0. So now she's looking for that 3.78 to move up in that top spot. Blue, you go to third, 4 and a 3. Looking for a 3.64. And then Molly Kirk and Green, you are in the 4th spot. 2.13 and a 1.93. 5.50 is your requirement. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. 2 minutes, 20 to go. So this one's going to come down to the wire. So minor needs for the surfer in blue and green.
We do have some lines on the horizon. Opportunity awaiting these surfers, trying to strategically place themselves, getting into those corners. They are shadowing each other.
Yeah, here goes red with 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. It's your current heat leader. She's been quiet, but she's going to take off on that one and gets a nice forehand float on that small section on the inside. And your second place server, Chelsea Tuak, just a quick one. And now that's going to leave blue out the back with priority in the 3rd spot, needing a 3.64. And green in 2nd priority in the 4th spot, looking for a 5.50. Here goes blue. Looks like this one's going to have some open face. She gets the tail drift. So Samantha Sibley, let's see what the judges say about that. She needs a score, 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
Looking to replace that 3.0. We'll see when scores are coming in right now for Samantha Sibley. In blue, we've got just over a minute left in this heat. We got green up and riding, going front side, hitting a little chatter, trying to keep that speed up to work that last hit. Unfortunately, not a strong finish on that wave because it just dissolved right under her. We have 45 seconds here for this heat.
Yeah, so 45 seconds. Here goes White. And that's... So blue, 3.40. And that's not going to be enough. Now looking for a 3.63 blue in 2nd priority with 25 seconds to go. You saw White's last on the replay. Just a quick in and out for your 2nd place surfer, Chelsea Tuak. 20 seconds. Red's holding down that top spot. Here goes Tuak at the replay. You see she was in position just a little late there with that double up on the very low tide. We're going to get ready and count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red is up. This wave will count.
So, yeah, that'll count, but she's already out front, so a bit of a victory lap for Red.
Just getting her to the beach faster, get that jersey off, and get back into recovery mode and ready for tomorrow.
Looks like it's going to be Moana Jones Wong and Chelsea Tuak moving on into the round of 16. Next heat, move into position. All right, there we go. So thank you so much for tuning into the webcast. We see coming up next, round of 32, heat 4. We will be right back.
What happens when a company puts health solutions at the center of everything it does? At Florida Blue, Tai Chi happens. Nurse visits happen. This happens. A nutrition class happens. Answers to your health insurance questions happen. And a healthier you happens. So come by your local Florida Blue Center and experience health solutions at the center.
Loving my skin means taking care of it, no matter what I'm up against.
Summer love for your skin starts with care made for summer.
Go. Greetings, salutations, and aloha to you folks in the World Wide Web world. Welcome back to Jacksonville Beach, Florida. And Florida Blue Learn more about our health care solutions at floridablue.com. Taking care of Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thanks for your support and love of this great event. And by Celsius, the official energy drink of Supergirl Pro Series. To learn more, visit www.celsius.com. Do you really have to put the triple W in there anymore? I mean, people know that, right?
No, we can go
.com.
We can go ahead and get rid of that.
Yeah,
for sure.
World Wide Web. Yeah, and U.S. Air Force. Thanks for the support and the love. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. Second year involved with this great event. Thanks, Air Force, and all members of the military. Again, in the red, Talia Swindoll. In the blue, it is Eve Laula Wong from Hawaii. Ava Woodland, Costa Rica in the white. And Kara Pinkerton, San Clemente girl, 20-year-old in the blue.
Yeah, so Eva opens up with a 2.67. So not a bad score for her opener. I mean, we saw a couple minor scores get through last heat. So here we go, split of the peak, white and red. Red's going to get the better of it, has an open face to work with. Just hops through it and kicks out. Then blue right behind her doesn't like it. That's going to leave green out there with priority.
And we're ready for an interview just like that. Moana Jones Wong is with Lindsay Jacobellis. Take it away.
Thanks, E. I'm here with Moana. Moana, congratulations on this heat win. I know it was challenging conditions out there with the dropping tide. How did you have to change up your game plan to advance?
I kind of just stopped trying to look for a super good wave because there was no super good waves out there. Kind of just had to roll the dice and get lucky, and I got lucky.
Well, you were able to keep yourself composed out there and calm, and that's part of it as well. Congratulations and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
All smiles, super talented. Watch out for her. She's looking for her first cape. Moana Jones Wong, winner of the Pipeline event as a wild card on the championship tour. She won the women's, while Slater won the men's in his 50th year of life. What a legend.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting event. I'm looking forward to watching that coming up here next month.
Yeah, already.
Looks like Green's paddling for this inside wave. She's going to take off on her backhand. So that's going to put blue in the first priority position, white in second, and red in third. And looks like we might have some low tide drainers here. Some double ups on the inside. Kind of hard to negotiate these sections, but these ladies are doing a fine job at it. And we're seeing some great waves come in. Some great scores. 15 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Opener of white, 2.67. Last of white, a 1. Opener of red, a 1.30. Has her in second. Here goes blue. Nice top turn into a second one. Those were those combos we were talking about earlier. That's what you want to do. Now green and red. Red backhand. Green backhand. She's going to get another opportunity. So great exchange. Blue, red, then green. See the replay for blue. Nice finish. Almost digs the nose, but negotiates it. And then behind her was red, and then green on the corner to the south. We're going to see a couple good scores come in here. Green's opener was a .43, but her next is going to come in hotter than that. And now white, forehand section, she floats it but goes down. So first to blue, your opener was a 6.0. And then waiting on last of green could possibly be better than that 6. It's going to be close.
Yeah, lots to see and do out here. Again, we're talking music, we're talking Air Force, talking Vendor Village. Go check it out whenever you want. Right now, check out the surfing that's going on. See some clawing. Priority is Eva Woodland. Red having a go at it. Talia Swindoll with priority. And making the most of that wave. Done her hair in modified cornrows to keep it nice and untangled. And there's Kara Pinkerton. Sheesh is right. She represents the San Clemente area. Her dad, Jim, had the pleasure of working with him at Boost Mobile for a number of years. And I remember him coming back from a weekend, and his daughter was 6.
Kara was 6. He goes, yeah, I'm pretty proud. My daughter won her first competition at the age of 6, man. So you knew she was up for some greatness. And here's a replay of red. Here's Talia Svindal. And her scores are coming in, being the mid-4 range, it looks like. And another peek at a replay of the green flash. Kara Pinkerton right in front of Svindal.
I love that finishing turn for green. Mixing it up a little bit, giving the judges something to look at. So here we go. Blue is going to go up on her forehand, floats it. Little airdrop on the section. So last of green, 5.10. You go to first. Last of red, 4.27. You go to second. And then we'll see where that one comes in for blue. And then we'll give you guys the full rundown. White with first priority, green with second, red with third. And there's blue. Airdrop on the replay.
Airdrop, clear your eyes of the salt water. Nice job.
Hey, girls, raise your hand if you can hear us. You need more volume? Raise both hands if you need more volume. All right, we're going to get you more volume right now.
There you go. More speakers. We have increased speakers for finals tomorrow. It is. You can hear it okay if you're right in front of them, but we need more power, Captain. So Talia Svindal in the red, regular footer out of Malibu, California, won the 2022 U.S. National Champs, part of the USA Junior National Team, in the ISA World Junior Championship Team under 18s in El Salvador. That's surfer in red. Eve Laula Wong, representing Hawaii, Mililani, in the North Shore, West Shore really, of Hawaii. Started at 2 in Waikiki. And Eva Woodland in the white from Costa Rica. Home break is RC Satellite Beach, Florida. The goofy footer, her superhero powers, comes from her mom. And then Kara Pinkerton out of San Clemente in the green. Current heat leader at 20 years young out of San Clemente. 2 seconds in 2019 Florida Pro and the Phillip Island Pro as well. She also a championship tour wild card at Kelly Slater's Surf Ranch, and she took 9th. Here we go. The white, Eva Woodland, Costa Rica. Up, down, not much doing there. Yeah, Phil, I was taking a look around. We may need to add a couple speakers like over there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was fully under the impression we were going to have some over there. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. Green's out front with a 6 and a 5.10. Blue, you are in second with a 6 and a 2.77, looking for a 5.10 to take over the lead. Red, you're in third with a 4.27 and a 3.50. Looking for a 4.51, that's your requirement. And white, you are in fourth, 2.67 and a 1.03, looking for a 6.10. Green has first priority, red second, blue third, and white fourth. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And white, Eva Woodland, nice forehand turn in that section.
Okay. 10 minutes left, half time in this heat. Thanks to White Claw Hard Seltzer for your support and love. White having a snap. One hit wonder. Getting her done. 4 heats remain. Next up is going to be Kylie Pulcini, Ella McCaffrey, Lily Pierce, and Pua de Soto. Yeah, and you see the aggressiveness of the one hit from the Costa Rican. Coolest place she's ever been, Japan. She also took first place at the Circuito Nacional Under-18 Santa Teresa event. Get comfortable, Lindsay. Why don't you put on a headset? Talk to us. Again, joined by Lindsay Jacobellis. White going at it again. Eva Woodland, she's staying busy. This is her 7th wave caught. Still needs a 6.04, however, in order to rise to the top. Kira Pinkerton, you got 3 waves surfed, 6-0 and a 5-1. Kira, you have priority. Second priority is Talia in red, blue, Wong. You have third, and Woodland, you're at 4th priority. So, again, this event is only the 2nd year it's happened in Jacksonville. It's been going on since 2007 out in California, Oceanside. Started in Pacific Beach down by San Diego, then Huntington Beach in 2009 until present year, 2022. It's been in Oceanside. Heavy military community in North San Diego County, about 17 miles from Trestles, which is the end of Orange County. And that space in between is all military ground, home of Camp Pendleton. Very stringent Marine training facility.
Also home of the e-bikes.
Yeah. Sure. So, Green, you're out front. We got a little more volume here with this mic. So, Green, you're out front with a 6 and a 5.10. Blue, you're in second with a 6 and a 2.77, looking for a 5.10. Red, you are in the 3rd spot, 4.27 and a 3.5. Your requirement's a 4.51. And White, your requirement is a 5.81. You're currently in that 4th spot with a 2.97 and a 2.73. First priority Green, second priority Red, third priority Blue, 4th priority is with White. 6 minutes 45 to go.
That is why rock stars hold microphones and don't use headsets. That's it. If you're using a headset, most likely you're lip syncing, and you'll see a lot of the female artists that use a lot of what's known as auto-tune. They're not actually singing. But when you go to traditional rockers, they're all carrying a Shure Sennheiser. White surfing, up and riding, and down. Woodland still looking for something greater than a 2.97.
She's been very active in the water, but hasn't had the cycle of finding that wave that's really going to bump her up to the next level right now. But we still have a lot of time left. We have 6 minutes in this heat. It just takes one great ride sometimes.
One great ride. I see an Air Force member right there. Put that cape on. Put that cape on right there.
We got White up and riding, getting the back-to-back heat, unfortunately getting caught on that rail and going over nose heavy. And hopefully she's okay. She's definitely in very shallow water with this tide draining out.
Yeah, it took some sand into the bikini top there.
Yeah, she's getting caught up in the inside section.
Yeah, not for a lack of effort for Eva Woodland from Costa Rica, really putting the numbers down. Replaced that 2.73 with a 3.03, so you only need a 5.75. Green having to go at it. Kira Pinkerton, 4th wave, not going to factor in. Oh, look at this on the beach right here. The members of the U.S. Air Force passing out Supergirl capes. How cool is that?
It's always fun to be representing and sporting that cape. I love seeing, as the weekend develops, more and more capes being distributed, and every time we look out into the beach, we just see them everywhere, and it's just flying that spirit high, the Supergirl spirit.
Yeah, and I think that was Kylie, our next our competitor in the next round in the red, Kylie Pulsini. She'll be looking to see if she can earn a cape, but red out in the water right now, that is Talia Svindal. Talia, you are in that 3rd place. You need a 4.51. Our time left is 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Priority red, blue, white, green. We've seen many a buzzer beater through the year, so it's not over till it's over.
Yeah, Uncle E, 4 minutes remaining, ladies. 4 minutes remaining in this round of 32 Heat 4 duel. You see your surfer in green, Kira Pinkerton, out front with a 6 and a 5.10. Blue, You are in second, 6 and a 2.77, so she's matching Kira's top scoring ride. So here goes Kira on this open face wave. She gets a good first turn and then finishes up on the inside, so one of the rare ones that gave her an opportunity for 2 sections. She's looking to throw away that 5.10. We'll see what happens. So still plenty of opportunities out there. You just got to sniff around and find them.
Look at how
3
low
minutes,
she
24
gets.
seconds to go.
Yeah, look at the...
Looking at the replay of Kira Pinkerton, just a lot of strength and power in that first hit. And definitely we'll see how the judges are going to give her, see if she can replace that 5.1. It's not looking like it's going to, so her 6.0 and her 5.1 will be holding from earlier. We are with red as first priority, second priority blue, third priority white, green with fourth.
Just under 3 minutes remaining. Next up in the water, Kylie Pulsini, Ella McCaffrey, Lily Pierce, Pua de Soto. Going to be a good one as it's our fourth to final heat of the day. We're going to go right to about close to the 5 o'clock hour. Shortly thereafter, about an hour and a half or so, it will be time for the Expendables to get on it. We have a young man in a Supergirl cape. I believe it's a young man. What the heck?
Priority change. On that top priority spot.
So the history of the Supergirl. Sawyer Lindblad won it in Oceanside this year. Caroline Marks won it in Oceanside last year. Samantha Sibley, 2019, won it in Oceanside. There'll be a new champion here as Alyssa Spencer did not make it out for this event, so we'll have a new Supergirl on the East Coast. Who will it be?
So another priority change. Blue went to fourth priority, so red in first priority, green in second, white in third. Here goes white up on her forehand. Nice bottom turn, keeping her speed through the sections into another one. So that's white. Looking for a score as well, so we'll see what the judges have to say about that.
That's her 10th wave caught, so she, again, as you said, Lindsay, just hammering away, looking to ditch at 2.97, needs a 5.75. Walk us through this run here.
Looking at this replay from White, getting a nice first strong hit, following up with a little kick out on that last one, and then that little tiny floater, trying to get that combo, try to bump up her score, and it looks like she did replace that 2.97 with a 4.03 with a total of 7.06, still needing a 4.75 to advance.
And Kira tried a little something there, but not worthwhile. She'll stick with that 6 and a 5.10. Red taking advantage of a little opportunity, but not enough. Talia down to 15 seconds left. Not over till it's over. Down to 10 seconds. Let's count this thing down, Lindsay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The horn tells the story. That wraps up that 20-minute heat right there. We'll get an interview from our victor from San Clemente, Kira Pinkerton, moving on to the round of 16, as well as second place, Miss Wong. And we're going to go to break for you folks in the webcast. Come back with another flamboyant heat with Boverman, Clapp, Benedetto, and Brownell. Stick with us. We'll be right back. Let's count her down.
Look, everybody want to go and talk it. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lick, give me up with my homies, and we do it all again.
The unknown is not empty. It's a storm that crashes and consumes, replacing thought with worry. But one thing can calm uncertainty: an answer. Uncovered through exploration, teamwork, and innovation. An answer that leads to even more answers. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hola, aloha, you folks on the World Wide Web. Welcome back to Jacksonville Beach. This is the Supergirl Pro Surf Series in Jacksonville, brought to you by U.S. Air Force. Yeah, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform, join us. And the Air Force members have been passing out red capes on the beach. Thanks so much for your support and love, protecting our country. Freedom comes with a price. And as well, Sierra Nevada by Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. What's your thing? We ask you. Out of Chico, California, the original Pale Ale. And Courtyard by Marriott. At Courtyard by Marriott, everything you need to move forward and more. We had some meetings there. Very nice place, right down up the beach here. A little northbound of where our venue is. Here we are. Phil Jackson. Lindsay Jacobella is doing some interviews and some TV time as well. My name is Uncle E, and we're talking all things surfing. Nothing above a 1 right now with 17 minutes to go, Phil.
Yeah, plenty of time on the clock, though. These girls are going to get their feet in the wax and get it figured out with these low tide conditions. Round of 32, heat 5 in the water now. 17 minutes to go. First priority is with white. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue. And green is holding down that fourth priority spot. Let's talk about where these girls are from and what do they like to do.
Yeah, good call. Red, Kylie Pulsini, Melbourne Beach, Florida, 15. Southeast region under 12 champ, under 14 second place in the Eastern Surfing Association. Loves Carolyn Marks, Caitlin Simmers, and Carissa Moore, part of the USA developmental team. She's in the red. In the blue, Ella McCaffrey out of Encinitas, loves Seaside Reef. That's in California. She's 19 years young, has a couple of victories in the USA Prime in the junior surf team, and she took 5th place here last year. Good to have Ella McCaffrey in the blue here. Lily Pierce out of Tortola in the British Virgin Islands out of Apple Bay, and she is 20 years young. Started her campaign in the women's junior category in 2018. She is rocking the white. That's Lily Pierce. And then Pua de Soto, born on the 4th of July. She's from Makaha, Oahu, up in the high country, 17 years young. Let's focus our attention now on Kylie. She goes up and gets slaughtered down.
Yeah, she's staying busy out there. I guess that's key. There's tons of waves coming in now. Blue floats it over the section and finishes off. That's going to be Blue's second scoring ride. If we could get a couple groms to go get that ball of whatever it is out on the inside, that'd be cool. I don't know what it is.
Where do you see this?
It was just out kind of in front of Jason Moats there. Here goes Red. Like I said, staying busy, getting a ton of waves. Big float. There it is. She was looking to put that one together on the last wave, but went down. But there, she got it dialed in there. That's going to be her 4th scoring ride of the heat so far with 15 minutes to go. First priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. Here goes white on the backhand. One turn and then floats the white water on the second, goes down. We're going to hold for scores.
Hold for scores. Hold for scores. Green, making time. This is Puamakame DeSota from Hawaii. And we are ready for Kira Pinkerton one more time with Lindsay. Take it away.
Thanks, Steve. I'm here with Kira. Kira, congratulations on that last heat win. I was just curious on how your strategy changed from your heat earlier today.
Yeah, it's really tough right now. The waves are kind of all just dumping onto this the shore break. So from earlier, I mean, it was pretty perfect, and I was paddling for every wave and getting a good opportunity. But now you're looking for anything with a face pretty much, and if you get even one turn, you're really lucky.
Well, that was well played with that strategy, and you weren't getting too flustered out there. The few waves that you caught really were executed well, so congratulations on that, and best of luck in your next heat tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
San Clemente's Kira Pinkerton making time with what she can work with, and as the tide's pushing out, the pool's emptying. Opportunities are not as great as they were about 2 hours ago, but hey, ceteris paribus, all things equal, everyone's got to surf the same ocean and the same waves, right, Phil?
That's absolutely right, Uncle E. So we do have some scores that came in. Green, we're going to give her last score after she gets done riding this wave. Forehand smack up into the lip, so she gets a good one. Her previous came in at a 3.67, so she's currently out front. That's going to help her campaign right there as well. Red, Kylie Pacini, you are in the second spot with a 2.9 and a 1.3. Here goes the replay of Green.
Yep, just gets a snap-a-rooski. That red and blue board making a statement against the white water. I like it.
Priority situation, first priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. So, like I said, as I was saying, red's in second, looking for a 4.84 to take the lead. And blue is in third, looking for a 1.71, and white is in fourth, looking for a 1.74. Last of Green, 4.07. 12 minutes, 46 seconds to go. First priority blue, second white, third red, fourth green.
Well, our current heat leader, national champ, 4 times for NSSA. That's a National Scholastic Surfing Association. Just about everybody here has competed in NSSA. It's kind of a progress of sport. You do your regionals, your NSSAs for your school, then you get into some of the prime juniors, then the QS, then the Challenger Series, and hopefully someday this top 17 in the championship tour. So there's a lot to this surfing world, and it takes a team, takes a village to raise a world title contender, as Caroline Marks will tell you. She got close one year in 2019, took second place. She's looking to grab her second cape. We'll see Caroline Marks tomorrow. But right now it's Pulcini, McCaffrey, Pierce, and the Hawaiian De Soto.
Yeah, so here goes Red, up and riding on her backhand. Green was looking for a situation a few minutes ago. Green, you have a 4.07 and a 3.67. So she was duck diving there. Green, 4.07 and a 3.67, currently out front. Here goes White. Just a quick in and out for White. It's a tough battle out here with this dead low tide, but they're making the best of it. These are the best surfers in the world, so they're going to make the best out of these conditions. First priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is red. 11 minutes to go.
11. This one goes to 11. Yeah, these girls clawing for just maybe one solid strong hit. This is the tough time of the day. Low tide today at 4:46. We're at U.S. Air Force time, 3:38 right now. We'll have 3 more heats after this. Haley Boverman, Noah Clapp, Zoe Benedetto, Rubiana Brownell next up.
Yeah, that's going to be a good heat.
Bingo.
Looking forward to seeing how they're going to negotiate this low tide. Maybe their equipment change. I see a lot of the girls walking around with 2 and 3 boards and having them ready down on the beach. So I think they might try out a little bit different equipment. Here goes Red, quick float, and she goes down, but almost hung on to that one. Now Blue on her backhand. Big backhand turn, and then negotiates the section. So good exchange there for Red and Blue. 9 minutes 50 to go. Here goes the replay for Red. You see how she floats, then comes down with the exploding white water, and right behind her Blue on the replay. She fits that turn in the pocket and finishes out strong. We've got scores dropping for both surfers. So Red was deemed incomplete. Just a 1-2-3, not going to go on her score line, but Blue is going to be better than that. Looks like Blues are going to take her up into the second position. Here goes Green, trying to get through this inside section. Not much to work with, but Green First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. One more score to drop for blue. We'll give her the update. Here goes red again, staying busy. So she learned from her mistakes from the last one, completing that maneuver. 4.83 last of blue goes to second. Now that puts red in the third spot, needing a 4.44. We'll see where the score comes in. If it's going to be enough, as you see on the replay, she came and powered through it. 8 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. 8:40, 1 second. I'll give you the full update. Waiting on one more score to drop for red. There it is, 4.37 for red. Not enough to move her into second, and now here goes blue. So they're staying busy. All right, here's the update. Green's out front, 4.07 and a 3.67. Blue, you are in second with a 4.83 and a 2.50. Looking for a 2.91 to take over the top spot for green. Red, you are in third, 4.37 and a 2.90. Your requirement is a 2.97, red. And white, you are in the fourth spot, 2.47 and just a 0.67. Your requirement is a 4.86. Priority is first white, second green, third red, fourth blue. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Requirements, he says, requirements. We welcome the two long hairs on their electric bike. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, you guys. We're we're directly behind you at 6 o'clock. That's it. Looking good, boys. The modern day Hell's Angels, huh?
Swells Angels.
Swells Angels. This has been a long day. One of the longer ones we've had in Supergirl history. We went to dark one time in Oceanside. I remember that went to like 5:40. Actually, we did not. It wasn't dark. I'm making that up. It was late. It was like 7:30 to 5:45 when we were running 100 and I think we were in 112 competitors.
Wow.
Yeah,
round to 112.
Yeah. We decided that was not needed, so we've never gone above 96 again.
Yeah, not a good idea. But hey,
yeah, Rick was not afraid to let people just show up. Well, that's when it was a QS 6000, so you had a lot of people hungry at it. The names that have won this event through the years is remarkable. You've got the likes of Sawyer Lindblad, Caroline Marks, Caitlin Simmers, and Lakey Peterson, Samantha Sibley, Carissa Moore, Courtney Conalog, Coco Ho 3 times, Tatiana Weston Webb, Sage Erickson has won it twice, Malia Manuel's won it, Courtney Conalog, as we mentioned, and it's been ridiculous, the great names that have come through here. And we're bummed Sage isn't here. We thought she was going to show up, but other things have happened. Alyssa Spencer decided to stay in Hawaii and get ready for the next tour stop there to see if she can't qualify for the championship tour.
Yeah, there's a lot of mix-up in the rankings, and a lot of girls are right there on the cutoff line, so they're going to get ready, practice, and try to make the tour for next year. It's going to be a great one. 6 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, and fourth priority is with red.
Yeah, the best way to put it, if you follow other sports, if you're not an aficionado of surfing, it's the best way to put it is there's the G League for basketball that feeds you into the NBA. We'll talk more about that in a minute. Red's getting after it, White's getting after it, and White had priority, so Red bowed out just in time.
So that gives green first priority, blue second priority. 5 minutes, 30 to go. Green, Pua just out front with that 4.07 and a 3.67, holding on to that lead. Blue, Ella McCaffrey with a 4.83 and a 2.5. Looking for a 2.91 to take the lead over from green. And red, Kylie Pacini, 4.37 and a 2.9. Looking for a 2.97. And Lily Pierce in the fourth spot in the white jersey, 2.47 and a 0.67. Looking for a 4.86. 5 minutes remaining. Priority is first green, second blue, third red, fourth white. Look at that overview on the webcast there, Uncle
Oh,
E.
yeah, you folks at home, if you're anywhere near the, where are we? Jacksonville Beach area, roll on down here tonight. The Expendables will kick things off around 6:30, and then 8:45 we'll have Smash Mouth. And I've seen both of them this year. They both put on just ridiculously good shows. They're seasoned veterans with many hits that you'll recognize. That whole green grass area will be covered with people, and then some. The whole area will be full, I promise you that.
Free concert?
Free dollars. Yep, doesn't cost you nothing.
Free 99.
Free 99. Yeah, come on out, check it out. For you folks on the webcast, we're here all day tomorrow, too, for the finals. We'll start at 7:30 call time, 8 o'clock first heat, round of 16. Phil Jackson, Lindsey Jacobellis, and yours truly, Uncle E, will be bringing you the call. Nice to have you out here today.
Who we got coming up next, E?
Next heat features 4 more goddesses by the name of Haley Boverman out of Hawaii. Then we have a Dutch rider, Noah Clapp. That was an Australian accent and a bad one. Zoe Benedetto from the USA around these parts, and Rubiana Brownell from Costa Rica.
All right, 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Here goes Blue. She's going to go forehand speed float. We saw Kylie Pacini in red just before her, so we got 2 scores dropping there. 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go. White, you're looking for a 4.86. You're in the 4th spot. First priority is with green. Second priority is with white. Looks like white's going to go. Doesn't like it, but she made a paddle. That's going to put her back in the priority situation. Green in first, red second priority. Now white's going to go on this one. Up and riding. Oncoming section gets hung at the top. 3 minutes, 10 to go.
Very eager right there. Lily Pierce, very eager as it gets down to about 3 minute mark.
All right, red, 4.37 and a 2.9. You are in the 3rd spot looking for a 2.97, red. Your last score, it's still coming in. It's going to be just under, though. Not going to go on your score line. So you're still going to need that 2.97.
Stand by. Maybe not. Oh, close. Red, here she goes. Kylie on her 11th wave, needing that 2.97, like you said, Phil.
So, yeah, that one was put together well. So I knew that one was just going to be under. 2.77 was her last. And close, very close.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, and this same thing with this last wave, just going to be under. Looks like it's going to be a 2.4. Now Blue on her backhand. Kind of loses her feet in the wax. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red, and Blue will be rounding out the priority in 4th in just a second. 2 minutes. We're down to the nuts and bolts here. So red looking for that 2.97, white looking for the 4.86. That's really the major feeds right here to the surfers, what they need and how much time is left. Green, your current heat leader, gonna stay busy. She uses her priority on that. Here goes white. So red with priority, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. This is what it comes down to right here. Red has priority, 1:30, needing a 2.97. So we'll see what kind of play she has here, and white is in the 3rd priority position, needing a 4.86.
Yeah, these waves are very consistent with just rolling over relatively quick, and it's pretty consistent in the last half hour. Blue's having a peak. This is Ella McCaffrey with a little something to work with.
Yeah, she gets it. So she gets a nice backhand turn. Might make it a little bit more difficult for red. Red's requirement may go up just a tad here. Under a minute to go, 55 seconds. Red still with priority, white with second priority, and green with third priority. There it is, 3.50 last to blue. Blue goes to first. Red, you're still in third. Now needing a 3.37 red, and blue, white, you're needing a 5.27. Green, you go down to second. You are in the third priority position with 35 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority blue.
They're all clawing down towards the pier.
Will red and white get an opportunity
20
here?
seconds.
Here goes white. So she does get an opportunity. Up on her forehand, goes down.
Here goes red.
And now red, she needs this wavy.
Yes, she does. Oh, she gets a nice snap. She holds off.
Just goes down in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and it looks like green counts, but she's already in second place. That's Pura Soto and green with the blue bottoms. And
yeah, green counts. And I think if red would have landed that, she might have got the score she was looking for, but we'll never know. It's going to be Ella and Pua moving on. Congratulations, ladies. Good heat. That was an exciting one.
yeah, a whole lot of waves caught. Kylie, not for a lack of effort, that's for sure. Folks at home, there's a peak right there, the green of Pua de Soto and the blue of Ella McCaffrey. Those two are moving on to the next round. We'll be back with our next heat. 3 more left today, Saturday, Supergirl Fun Day Saturday. All right, stick with us.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your life.
When you walk into Atlantic Self-Storage, you instantly recognize the clean and secure all-star facilities. Do you want an air-conditioned unit? We have them. Outdoor units? We have those too. You want to store your boat or RV? We have space for those as well. With over 50 Northeast Florida locations, Atlantic Self-Storage is close and convenient with 24/7 access. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Jacksonville Iceman, and the Jacksonville Jaguars trust locally owned Atlantic Self-Storage. And you can too.
Welcome, bienvenuto, aloha. Look at that overhead view right there. That's where Smash Mouth's going to finish the night off after the Expendables in the amphitheater and all sorts of stuff going on in the Venue Village. Hey, visit Jacksonville. Great place. Love it. Second time here. This event brought to you by Jacksonville.com for a surf getaway and a great time any way you shape it up. Love it. And White Claw. I know tonight Phil's going to have one. White Claw delivers a wave of pure refreshment in a variety of flavors. Bring the wave with White Claw Hard Seltzer. Yeehaw. This is the Supergirl Pro. Brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. Out the water, Haley Boverman is in the red. Noah Clapp is in the blue. Zoe Benedetto is in the white. And Rubiana Brownell from Costa Rica is in the green. 2 minutes off the clock so far. Phil Jackson, as we have 20-minute heats. This is heat number 6, round of 32.
Yeah, so this is a great heat out in the water. Zoe starts it off with a 1.67 and Rubiana Brownell with a 1.60. We're going to look at the replay on these.
Here goes Zoe. She got the first wave of the heat. Looking down the line. Tricky waves. There's not a lot of opportunity for high scoring potential because they open up and they close down real quick. Here's the green of Rubiana Brownell, making the most of it, but not able to drive the edge through.
Yeah, Rubiana had a good look on that wave, and she just came down a little nose heavy, but she had a good look. She was negotiating this low tide section really well. 17 to go, and we just have 2 scoring rides on the board, waiting on openers of Haley and openers of Noah. Here goes Noah. She's going to get this one up and riding on her backhand, quick in and out, just kind of getting her feet in the wax and figuring it out.
Welcome back, Pua de Soto. Nice work. Coming back in, taking a look is Benedetto. So we'll get an interview here shortly with Ella McCaffrey. Okay, that is the time now. Lindsay, you've got Ella McCaffrey, previous heat winner. Take it away.
Thanks, E. Ella, congratulations on that heat. Now, the last 40 seconds, you won. And how are you keeping yourself calm out there, and how is that going to help with your strategy going into tomorrow's heats?
Yeah, it was a lot of one-turn waves, and I got a 4, which for that heat was a pretty good score. And I knew that if I just got one more turn, I could get the score I needed. And 90 seconds left, I got the score I needed. One turn, just never give up and keep trying.
You hear it here first from a Supergirl herself, not giving up until the buzzer. Congratulations again. We look forward to see you tomorrow.
Epic. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you. Well done, Ella. Yeah, it is really the one-hit wonder what we've seen. Even during the interview there, we saw a couple athletes there just smack it straight up, and that's all there is to offer.
Yeah, and I think if they do get a wave with 2 turns in it, it's gonna really pay off for them. So as you see on the replay, that was blues, and then white quick into it. Zoe Benedetto, she knows how to surf these low tide conditions, and blue's gonna go up on her backhand. As we're talking, a big hit for blue. So Noah Clapp, once that score comes in, we're gonna give you guys a full update.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's kind of like in freestyle motocross, they have a whip competition that they had in the X Games. How far can you whip it out there? It's like, how good is your one turn going to be? How vert you going to get? How committed? Can you float it as well? What's it going to look like? Because these things are shutting down real quick as the high tide at 4:46. Here's Blue's last one. So watch. She's on her backhand. Doesn't quite get it straight up. Vert. That's at about, 10:30?
Yeah, but that's good. That's where you need to be.
Yep.
And now here goes Red. Kind of the same thing. So Uncle E kind of coaching them through this one, huh?
Well,
they're starting to figure it out. So last of Zoe Benedetto in white, 4.50. Last of Blue, 4.77. So Blue's out front with a 4.77 and a 3. White, Zoe Benedetto, you have a 4.5 and a 1.67. You're currently in the second spot, needing a 3.28 to move to first. Rubiana Brownell in the green. You are sitting in that third spot with a 2.6 and a 1.6, looking for a 3.58. And Red, Haley Boverman, you're in the fourth spot. Your opener was a 3.73, looking for a 2.45. First priority White, second green, third Blue, and rounding out priority is Red in 4. 13 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
Haley Boverman surfs every day, no matter the conditions. She is a Hurley girl. Her little sis, Shia. She represents Ho'okipa Maui. She's 16 years young, great student with a 3.8 grade point average. Trained by Coach Doug Silva. Loves doing beach cleanups to keep the beach clean. And we encourage you all to do the same thing today. You see some trash, pick it up, throw it away. Thank you very much. Noah Clapp, born in Germany, lives in Malibu. 9 events so far in 2022. Her best was the OBX Pro, 4th place. At the ECSC in Virginia Beach, the Vans Pro, she took 5th. Great to have her here. Zoe Benedetto, number 3 in North America this past season, going into this season as well in the QS. Only 17 years young. It seems like she's been doing it a lot longer. I've seen her since she was about 12 or 13 doing these Supergirl Pros, and she is a Palm City, Floridian. Her best finish, 2021 Supergirl Pro, 5th place. And next, and last but not least, out of Costa Rica.
Here goes Bluey. Yep. Backhand whip into a second one, but kicks out. So that's going to be Noah Clapp, your current heat leader. And she's going to like that. She's probably going to get rid of the 3. I don't know. It's going to be really close. We'll see what the judges have to say. And here goes Red.
Ooh, that
was a vertical turn, huh?
Yep, she got birdie. Here's a replay of Blue. And is that better than the 3.0? That was Noah Clapp. Here's a replay for you folks at home. Red, watch this. Vert, and she just gets a little forward. Off the board she goes.
Same thing just happened to Green on that last one, too. 12 minutes remaining. First priority Blue. Second priority is with White. So we've got a score coming in for Red and a score coming in for Blue. White's going to use her advantage over the other 3 competitors here. So uses her second priority position to go on that backhand, completes the maneuver.
Ooh, look at Clapp. This is going to do better than her 3.0.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be close, but it's going to go above it. It's going to go above that 4.77 even.
I think you're right. Benedetto doing the same thing. So this is the one-hit wonder time of day in our third to final heat. And there you go, 5.60. Clap, clap, clap your hands together. She got a 5.6 and a 4.77, current heat leader.
So Green linking that one. So a nice open face cutback and finishes up on the whitewater section on the inside. I have a feeling this is going to be a great heat. We got last score coming in for White, 1 second. Blue, you dropped a 5.60, so Blue's out front with a 5.60 and a 4.77. Last of Green, 2.50. That's good enough to put you in the third spot. I'm still waiting on one more score to come in for White, then I'll give you the full situation. 10 minutes, 40 to go. First priority Blue, second priority Red.
Oh,
so a quick in and out for Red in the second priority. So White's going to go second priority here. Zoe, just give us a second. Your third wave's going to come in that 2 range. There it is, 2.33, Zoe. You have a 4.5 and a 2.33, looking for a 5.87 to take over the lead from your surfer in Blue. Green, Rubiana Brownell, 2.6 and a 2.5. You're looking for a 4.24, Rubiana. And your surfer in red, Haley Boverman, a 3.73 and a 1.07 for your backup. Looking for a 3.11, Haley. Halfway mark here, 10 minutes. Priority is first blue, second white, third green, fourth red. And here we go. We got a paddle. Looks like it's going to be blue, quick in and out. Uses her priority for that. So white goes to first priority. Green to second, red to third.
Zoe Benedetto started her junior career in 2016 when she was 11. That's right. In the green of Rubiana Brownell, right now the 19-year-old from Costa Rica. She is currently in that third place position. She needs a 4.24. This is where some good fitness works out because you're getting one hit, you're standing up, you're getting back at the board, paddling out, and then try to do it again. This is kind of a quantity game now. Obviously, quality is going to count, but the more you throw it up there, since it's a lot of one hits, how vert can you get it? And
yeah, you just
ride it out.
Just keep trying.
Yeah, you don't have to paddle out too far. Get back into position. What's priority look like right now?
It is first with red, second with blue, third with white, fourth with green. 8 minutes, 50 to go. So our surfer in blue, Noah Clapp, still out front. And Zoe Benedetto from right here in Florida in that second spot. Looking for a 5.87 to move up into first. And we've got Rubiana Brownell in the green. She's in third, only needing a 3.61. And red, Haley Boverman needing a 3.11. If you're tuning into the webcast, Sandcastle building time.
The old drip Sandcastle. That's it.
That's the good one there.
Yeah, you're on TV. You're on TV right now at home to bazillions of people making the drip Sandcastle.
And here goes blue.
What do you got?
Oh, as you were saying, E, just put it up there and see what happens.
Hang it on the line. The more vert it goes, the more commitment, the more gravitational pull the body will have.
And
that drone shot,
Phil. The beautiful city of Jacksonville Beach and the brand new pier right there. Beautiful drone shot shows the contest area, the concert area, vendor village, and all the fun stuff in between. We cannot wait until the events for tonight.
You know how much that shot used to cost right there?
I know,
yeah,
right?
$1,500 an hour for a helicopter. During the X Games, when surfing was in the X Games back in the early 2000s at Huntington Beach, we did a cable cam from the end of the pier all the way to the beach. Let's talk about Zoe Benedetto now.
So there's that two-piece combo we've been talking about, that if you find that unicorn, that diamond in the rough, it's going to pay off. So we'll see what the judges have to say about that. But we're going to look at blues here. No, we're going to go to whites first on the replay. And white around the corner, boom, nice turn, keeps her speed straight up into another one. And now we're going to go at blue. So blue got a good one as well. Big bottom turn up into the lip. She kind of picks the nose a little bit, but negotiates it. So we got a couple scores dropping, a little bit for everybody coming in. 7 minutes to go. Priority is first blue, second red, third white, fourth green. Our work's cut out for us here as announcers. We got a ton of scores dropping, and it looks like they're going to be pretty significant for a couple of these surfers.
Yeah, blue and green, you're going to be happy with these scores in the mid-4 range.
I think white's going to get the better of the deal. We'll see, though.
Okay, so there's going to be a shift going on here.
That would have been fun.
Momentarily. 6:25 left. Scores coming on in.
Here they come, girls.
Yeah, Zoe's going to be happy with this one. Zoe, you're definitely going to ditch your 2.33. And the judges are deliberating.
Look how much beach there on the webcast. You can see that low tide draining out. The pool has drained, as you say, E.
Yeah, that was not at all how it looked on Thursday. At all.
All right, here we go. White, Zoe Benedetto, 6-1-3 for your last effort. You go to first. Now waiting on the last of green, last of blue to come in and see if there's any position change here. Green, 5.07 keeps you in third. Flat 5 for blue keeps you in second. Now red just going to kind of elevate or drop on this one. So here is the update with 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go. White, Zoe Benedetto, you're out front, 6.13 and a 4.50. Blue, Noah Clapp, you are in second, 5.6 and a 5. You're looking for a 5.04 to take over that lead. And the surfer in green, Rubiana Brownell, you are in the third position with a 5.07 and a 3.23, looking for a 5.54. Here she goes. So just a quick one and getting those two combos, but goes down on the second turn. And red, Haley Boverman, you're in the 4th spot. 373 and a 107. 687 is your requirement. Priority is first blue, second white, third red, 5 minutes remaining.
Havana Cabrera in the blue headed out there. Good luck, young lady. You're going to join up with Sawyer Lindblad, the 2022 Oceanside Supergirl, and Chelsea Rowett, the Barbadian, and Kahoe Fierro, representing French Polynesia, the Tahitian surfers. So another international packed field. In the blue, Noah Clapp. She's got the priority. She's headed over to block green, Rubiana Brownell. So strategy playing a big effect here. See blue getting over towards green. So she gets right in front of her, saying, I'm going to block you out. This is strategy. Because a 5.54 from surfer in green is capable. Highest score this heat, 6.13, held by Zoe Benedetto.
4 minutes remaining. Ocean goes quiet. They're moving around, trying to jockey each other for position, paddling circles around each other, trying to trick them, fake them out.
Lady with the bikini, the tattoo on her back, and a 300 lens, I think, with her Canon, getting great shots, waterfront.
All right, so it looks like white is paddling over, just had a ride from red. So here goes white, Zoe. And if she can get around this one.
Here you go, Zoe.
So big backhand. That one drained out really quick on her. You see the rips out here. It's a dead low tide now. So it's creating the rips in the wave face. See if we can get a replay of red. I didn't see it.
Yeah, for Zoe, she started her QS campaign in that Ron John Pro back in 2018. Won the OBX Pro in 2019. 6 top 5s in 2021. Her best was second in a Jax Pro. So this gal at 17 is already a wily veteran, finishing number 3 in North America in the QS standings last year. That's Zoe Benedetto in the white current heat leader.
3 minutes. Blue sits out there with first priority, green in second priority, and white in third priority. Red rounding out the priority in fourth priority. Look at the through the pier shot on the webcast. That takes talent.
Yeah, the dude could easily do well in the drone racing league, the DRL. These guys are insane.
All right, with 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go.
Ocean Rescue, thank you very much, Ocean Rescue, for being out here today, making sure we're all safe and sound.
Here goes Red paddling. Her last was a 3.90. So she's now needing a 6.70. And green, you're in third, looking for a 5.54. Blue has priority, but she's going to give it to green. She's going to say, you know what, you can have this one. Not looking good. I want to keep my position here. First priority. I'm going to hang on to that just in case I need it with 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, she'll play a little cat and mouse, a little strategy. Noah Clapp, priority blue. Thanks again to the WSL staff, ASA Entertainment, all the ops crew for getting this thing done and dialed in less than 24 hours after the storm came through. Thank you very much for all your arduous efforts. And, of course, Gemstone Media for keeping all the cameras in focus. And the cameramen fed. Blue, blue, blue. What do you got for us, Noah?
She's going to use her priority here. 1 and then 2, whitewater foam climb. But she gets the good first turn. That's going to matter. She's currently sitting in that second spot trying to improve on her situation, making it harder for the surfer in green and the surfer in red to catch her with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Here's the replay. See this good first turn. Boom. Gets it. And then tries to go for the second one, but couldn't really pull it off. But that's all right. She got a good first turn in. And that's going to come under. She's got, 2 5s on the board, so that's going to come under. And first priority is white. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. Fourth priority red. 45 seconds remaining.
Zoe, you got the lead with a 10.63.
Next heat's getting ready. 35 seconds.
Rubiana Brownell in the green. You need a 5.54. Surfer in red. Haley Boverman, you need a 6.7. We're down to 20 seconds right now.
Yeah, so last 15 seconds. Let's see if Noah and Zoe can hang on here. 10 seconds, so Mother Nature's not going to provide here at the last minute. Count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you have it.
That's going to do it there, Uncle E. Zoe Benedetto and Noah Clapp moving on to the round of 16 tomorrow morning. Congratulations, ladies. Rubiana and Haley, amazing work. Thank you so much for the show you've put on. We're going to take this one to break, so thank you for tuning in. It's the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach webcast. We will be right back.
Look, everybody wanna go and talk it. At the same time, gotta walk it. Better yet, run, go, hit a lip, divvy up with my homies, and we do it all again. Whenever we get it, there's no hesitation.
It's your life. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you who to shock it to. It's your life.
When you walk into Atlantic Self-Storage, you instantly recognize the clean and secure all-star facilities. Do you want an air-conditioned unit? We have them. Outdoor units? We have those too. You want to store your boat or RV? We have space for those as well. With over 50 Northeast Florida locations, Atlantic Self-Storage is close and convenient with 24/7 access. The Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, Jacksonville Iceman, and the Jacksonville Jaguars trust locally owned Atlantic Self-Storage. And you can too.
And we are back. Hello, folks, in the World Wide Web. There's an overhead view from our drone. We want to thank the U.S. Air Force, full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform. Join us. This is the Supergirl Surf Pro, brought to you by the U.S. Air Force, as well by Salt Life Food Shack, where you can eat, drink, and be salty. Thanks, Salt Life. Much love. Mucho amore. And by Coastal Family Medicine. Our primary care is you. CoastalFamilyMed.com. This event cannot be done without sponsor support, and we love you long time. That's it. Where are we in the lineup?
There we go. Round of 32, Heat 7. If we can get a replay of Red's last wave, I'd like to see that. I'd like to see her opener. So 17:30 remaining. Green with first priority, red with second, white with third, and blue with fourth.
We're going to have some guest commentators here shortly, but before we do that, we've introduced who and where people are from. We'll continue to do that. We have Lindsay shortly down with Zoe, who's going to go on to the round of 16. This is our second to last heat. You having fun today, Phil?
Absolutely, man. I'm having fun every time.
And it looks like Lindsay is ready with the Zoe.
Thanks, E. I'm here with Zoe. Zoe, congratulations on that last heat win. To get you in the shade a little bit more. Break down that 6.13 ride. We're not seeing as many scores going up that high as the tide's going down. So can you tell me about that ride that made it so good?
Yeah, Jacksonville recently, when the tide's gone pretty low, has been really just difficult to surf. Bottoms out, so it's pretty shallow. But yeah, I was just looking for the shoulders pretty much, and trying to get any opportunity to do any kind of turn. So dropped in with enough speed, and then ended up getting turned and like a half turn off. So it was fine.
Well done. 2 heat wins today. Great momentum moving into tomorrow. What are you going to do tonight to help your recovery and get you prime for tomorrow?
Probably just relax. My mom will make pasta for me. Probably the whole crew has been talking about it. So, probably just have a small good, filling dinner, chill, take a shower, read a little bit, and then go to sleep at a decent time. So.
We heard it here first. The recipe for success. Congratulations, Zoe. Best of luck for you tomorrow. See you around.
Very detailed. Thank you for that, Zoe. Take a shower, eat some food, go to bed early, get ready for the round of 16 tomorrow. Okay, so we're just over the 15-minute mark of this 20-minute heat. 3 waves been caught. Sawyer with a 1.5, you're in the lead. Fierro, you got a 0.83, you're in second. 0.73 from Havana Cabrero. And we're pretty much seeing one-hit wonders with the low tide approaching at 446. Joined by some youngsters that have been out in the water today, not competing. Well, Ella has, but Sophia, you were not out. You were out there early today, were you not?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, speak nice and loud. We have Sophia Gamboa out there. You're like, what, was it the third heat?
I was the first heat of the day.
The first heat of the day. So you had actually pretty darn decent conditions, didn't you?
Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. The conditions held up and allowed for more than one turn. As you can see now, it's like one-hit wonders.
Yeah, you had Emma Stone, Rachel Wilson, and Caroline Marks, so pretty heavy heat, huh?
Yeah. Well, as we see, blew up Havana Cabrero. First turn up.
Yeah, she got 2 solid hits right there. That's a rarity in the low tide that we've seen so far. So getting invert. Yeah, and actually, Ella, you know what? Why don't you climb up there, Ella? We can get another headset. We got Ella McCaffrey, who's had a couple opportunities today. Take that, put that on your head. For you folks that are at home, we've got 2 youngsters, Sophia Gamboa and Ella McCaffrey, as guest commentators. Oh, McGowan, I'm sorry. I was going to say, look at that. We're on camera. Hi. It's Ella McGowan, a Jax local. Put that right close to a little closer. Right there. How's Ella doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent. Welcome to the booth here. Hi, everybody. Yeah, you folks at home, this is, we're at local time. If you're around the world, we're at almost 4:20. And we're looking at 4 surfers out there. Tell us who they are. Sophia?
We have Havana Cabrero leading with 4th priority with a total of a 6.23. And Sawyer Lindblad following with 2nd priority with a total of a 1.5. Kohai Fierro following with a 0.83. She's going to need a 0.68 to overtake, as Chelsea Rowett is yet to open her account. 13 minutes on the clock remaining.
I love it. We had a great time at Oceanside, Sophia. Smile. Time for a selfie. There it is. Having a great time out here. This is a beautiful thing. What was your first competition, Sophia?
My first competition?
Your very first competition.
Probably like a Gnarly Charlie event.
Where was that?
All the way in like New Smyrna.
Okay, all the way in New Smyrna.
All the way.
All the way. That's a long way. Ella, your first competition?
Gnarly Charlie.
Gnarly Charlie. How old were you?
I think like 7, 8. Yeah. 8 years old.
7 or 8. That is awesome. It's the way you got to do it in these sports this day and age. You got to do a lot of competitions. You got to listen to your coach. You got to lose a lot in order to win. You got to understand what losing is in order to win, right?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So again, folks, this is our second to last heat of the day. Coming up next, just to let you all know, final heat will be Lily Kulber, Carly Eastwood, Coral Schuster, and Bella Kenworthy. Green is up and riding, and you've been in this type of position before where it's one-hit wonder. What's your strategy going into this, Sophia, as we look at red riding?
Red up and down. Yeah, my strategy is more to stay composed and be active. You know, in these kind of conditions, it's all over. As you see, white up and down. Yeah, it's kind of all over, especially at this beach break.
Yeah, and blue getting after it as well, trying to keep the cameras on it as they're getting up, in, and out real quick. Scores coming in, Sawyer Lindblad, a 1.5 and a 3.5. Has you in second place. Havana Cabrero, a 5.5 and a 0.73 has you in the lead. Chelsea, a 0.33. Fierro, 0.83 and 1.4. We're going to see probably 30 waves caught in this heat because you can get out there real quick, knowing what you need to do.
Swimmer over here would like to come in, but you can't see her.
Oh, I see.
And there's a swimmer out there. Swimming, yes, doing your best. Hey, swimmer, please come in. Swimmer by the pier, please come in. You're in the contest zone.
She's body surfing.
Yeah, you're doing a great job of body surfing. Yeah, you're the best body surfer out there. Come on in. We'll give you a red cape. Please?
Please.
Please. All right. We're 11 minutes and 11 seconds. 11:11. That's
Lucky
it.
number.
Veterans Day. Ella, your strategy out here for something like this.
Basically, any wave could probably open up and turn into anything, so just go for anything.
You know what? That was a completely vague answer. I love it. Way to cover all bases. Green, up, down, out, and in.
Priority switches so much in conditions like these.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are earning their keep. They got Domino Danny over here moving the dominoes to make sure that our PhD in water and moving the rectangles around knows what's going on. It's a skill right there that takes at least 4 years to figure out.
I know, I could tell that.
Right. All right, favorite subject in school, Sophia?
Science.
Why?
This year it's fun because I get to do like experiments and labs.
Got it. Get to blow stuff up?
Yep.
Okay. Ella, favorite subject?
Math.
Math. I love it because there's always an answer. Fierro, subject matter and situation. Havana Cabrero, you have the lead with 6.37. Sawyer Lindblad with priority. You are in second. Fierro, you are in third place, and you need a 3.6. Chelsea Roat, you are in fourth, and you need a 4.67 with only one wave caught. How much time is left on the clock?
10 minutes remaining, surfers.
10 minutes. Ella, do you have older brothers and sisters?
No, I'm the oldest.
Okay, you're the oldest. And do you have younger?
Yes, I have a younger sister and a younger brother.
Blue is having a go at it right now. That is Havana Cabrero.
Separating herself from the pack.
Yeah, way over that way.
Way.
What's the next competition around these parts that's happening for you two ladies?
Around these parts. USA Primes.
Primes,
Yeah.
okay.
It's going to be a while, though. It's going to be like December. End of December.
Okay, well, it's right around the corner. Got Thanksgiving coming up.
And Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And Chanukah. And Festivus for the rest of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Kwanzaa. I want to ask you something. Have you competed against just about all these girls at some point in your career?
Yeah.
In your young career? How old are you again, Sophia?
13.
You know that Lindsay was 13 when she was your age. It's true. And how old are you?
15.
50. I was 15 when I was your age, too. That's it. The truth. We get a little slap happy out here after announcing for 8.5 hours.
I can see that.
We get through it, though.
At least you guys get good snacks.
Lots of good snacks. That's it. Raise your hand out there if you've had a nice time out here at Jacksonville Beach today. Raise your hand.
Better see everyone's hand up.
Yeah, okay. I like what I'm seeing over there by, you, Miss Colbert. Good luck in your next heat. Have you competed against Lily?
Lily who?
Lee Colbert? There it is. Phil, it's a great shirt you got on.
I love ground mines.
It's true. Oh, that's good. Look at that beautiful view. How crazy was that storm? Well, you've been around these parts for quite some time, so you see a lot
Well,
of these
she
storms.
lives here, so she know more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried to surf it.
What do you see on the blue? Here we go.
Havana Cabrera up and down, up in the lip, trying to squeeze in that second turn. Can't ride out.
Can't ride out. Will you be look at this. White going.
White on a dreamer.
Ooh, something to work with. Look at that.
That was sick.
There you go.
Yes, Sawyer.
All right, wait for a couple scores to come in. 7.5 minutes, a little over 7.5 minutes. Sophia, what was that? Older siblings?
Younger.
Younger.
Pain in the butt brother.
Green.
Green, up and down.
The old sea serpent got in front of the board there. Took it down. Have you been surfing with sharks before?
Of course. I got chasing you, Smyrna, with a bright yellow board.
Ooh, okay. Ella?
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
jump on them.
It happens. My
Scare 'em
first
away.
wave I ever caught, there was like 12 sharks right next to me. It forced me to stay on the board.
That's so beautiful.
It was lovely. Yes.
7 minutes, 11 seconds on the clock. Havana Cabrera out in front with a total of a 7.93.
Ooh.
Actually, she just changed her total to an 8.23, improving on her low score of a 2.73. Second, Chelsea Rowett with a total of a 5.43. She's going to need a 3.14 to overtake Havana. Sawyer Lindblad in third place with a total of a 5, and she's looking for a 1.94 to qualify. Kohai Fierro on fourth with a 2.6, needing a 4 to advance.
That's right. Green getting after it. This is Fierro. Take it away, Ella.
Up and up again, and just kept hitting it.
Moving out the back, I see a little red movement going on. This is Sawyer Lindblad taking a peek, not finding the
It
opportunity.
was so cool to see her win in Oceanside.
Right? You were there for that.
Slow-mo of Kohai. Love her backside. So vertical.
No
Squeezing
kidding.
that second turn.
Look at her looking down the line, seeing where the opportunity is. U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. You got Ella and Sophia, future Rippers of America, and announcers maybe down the line as well. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you for
When you
having
get to
me.
the 5-minute mark, we're going to bring Phil back in to get ready to wind things down and let you ladies go.
Are you going to watch a Smash Mouth later?
I am. I've got to go to a dinner and a meeting with some friends from that have moved here from out of town. I'm going to get dinner. I'm going to come back and watch Smash Mouth. You going to do it? You going to be there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I need to go surf first.
Well, it's 8:45.
Oh.
Yeah, Smash Mouth's not playing until 8:45, and about 6:30 is the Expendables. So we got a bunch of bands playing right now and up until then. So I know 8:45 is not your bedtime. So
No, it's not.
no. Situation is this: Savannah Cabrera, you got 8.23. Chelsea Rowe, you got a 5.43. Who's in third and fourth?
Red up. Sawyer up and down. Third is Kohai Fierro needing a 1.54 to advance, and Sawyer Lindblad in the fourth position with a needing a 1.94, but she got that last replay as we see on screen.
Yeah, just need a 1.94, and all that takes is one solid maneuver. And here's two. Okay, that one was a little more vert than the first one, so that should be a little stronger.
As she moves into first place,
Yeah.
Sawyer Lindblad with a total of a 10.33, improving on that low score. Your two waves have a 6.83 and a 3.5. You're leading. Havana in second, needing a 4.84 to overtake Sawyer. Chelsea Rowett in third, needing a 3.14 to advance. Kohai Fierro in fourth, needing a 4.34 to advance. 4 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I know. My job is just about being relinquished. Sophia, awesome once again. Ella as well. What a treat to have you all here.
Bam.
Bam, bam. Okay, blue and green getting after it. Priorities white, blue, green, red. 4:15 left on the ticker.
Time flies so fast.
You know, feels like some days are faster than others, but there's still just 24 hours in a day.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, I heard the other day, it said life is short. I said it is, but it's still the longest thing we'll ever do. Regardless. Red, what do you see? Lindblad.
Sawyer up and down on her backside. Such a powerful backside, squeezing in that third turn.
What? I wouldn't even find time for one turn in
I
there. She
know.
squeezed in three. That's why she is the Supergirl from where?
From California, San Clemente.
Yes. She won it.
Replay of this amazing backside of Sawyer. 3 hits. First turn, up and at it with the power hatch. Final.
Boom. So that's going to replace, yeah,
Dun, dun,
for
dun.
sure, her 3.5. That earns her a 6.27, extending her lead with a 13.10 at 3:20 left.
Wearing the red jersey, proud as she would her cape.
She would her cape. She's going to see if she can go bi-coastal, meaning can she win on Oceanside in the Pacific and over here in the Atlantic at Jacksonville Beach. Yet to be done.
If she would, wouldn't she be the first to have a back-to-back win?
Yeah. And look at Sawyer just running away from the rest of the field. Run away!
They're leaving her alone.
Leave me alone. Well, she most likely has this one in the bag, but lots yet to go. 2:45 left. Emma, what do you see?
Ella, what do you
oh,
see?
Ella, sorry.
Separating from the pack, kind of trying to use because she doesn't have a lot of priority right now.
Sawyer's playing it smart, and she sees a set as she's paddling out. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, Sawyer's headed up towards the amphitheater to get ready for some music. She's getting comfortable southbound.
I was down there for the DJ concert, the
Oh, yeah?
DJ contest, and all I heard was lights.
All you heard was lights?
Heard was lights. It was
Lights.
it was vibrating the whole entire thing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the ocean was vibrating.
Oh, fantastic.
Pit Vipers. Pit Vipers.
All right, Celsius, thanks for the support and the love. We're under 2 minutes, ladies, under 2 minutes. White, blue, green, red
Plenty
priority.
of time to catch some waves as we see white and green splitting the peak. We're going to follow with white. Up and down for Chelsea Rowett.
Only needing a 3.14, and sometimes that one hit's all it takes.
Especially today on these kind of waves, you want to see either those one huge power hacks or those couple nice turns that some are rare to find.
Yeah, so Rowett, the Barbadian, has a .33. That was definitely better than such. Here's Green. What do you see?
See Green on her front side, getting that first turn and yet to get that second turn. Here's a replay of White's up and down. cool to see her get up in the lip.
Yeah, so Rowett needing a 3.14 does just that. So Rowett moves into second place, knocking the priority surfer in blue, Havana Cabrero, into third. Havana in blue, you need a 3.27. And Fierro, you need a 4.85, under a minute left. We can have a buzzer beater, you think, Sophia?
I think so. These girls are tenacious, so they'll do whatever it takes to get that final score and move on. Over here, it's like surviving out here.
Yeah, and Sawyer in the red is still going south. The green is Fierro, needing a 4.85. We're down to 30 seconds. Green having a gander. Oh, no such
Priority
luck.
coming into play. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
As
20
we have
seconds.
20 seconds left on the clock, surfers. 20 seconds.
Got to be up on the board before you hear the horn. We are down to how many seconds?
9 seconds remaining as we count down this heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Nice one. Nice one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sophia. Thank you, Ella. A pleasure. A pleasure. Cannot wait to see you out in the water again at some event. Happy holidays to you.
Happy holidays. Thanks for having us up and commentating again.
You're very welcome. And we are ready to toss to break right now and get ready for the next heat. We'll bring Big Bad Phil back in. Lindsay's going to go down and get an interview.
Not very many Latina women go in the military as an officer, but I always had that desire to serve my country, and that is why I chose Air Force. The advice I would give to somebody who doesn't think that they could be an aviator, you can. You just have to decide to take another step forward, and then another one, and then another one, and then it gets easier. Don't underestimate yourself. You did this, and you could do more.
There are those that see the storm, and those that see the perfect wave.
When your holiday guests bring their endless appetites, Kroger Delivery will make your dollars stretch further with great prices on your favorite holiday foods. With Kroger's refrigerated trucks and professional drivers, it won't be a stretch to get the groceries you need. So this season, stock up with Kroger Delivery so your celebration can keep going and going. And going. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We used to think that a solid skincare routine meant washing our face with a bar of hotel soap or splashing it with salt water during our morning surf session. But over the years, we realized that with everything we put it through on a daily basis, our skin was going to need a heck of a lot more than just sunscreen. Whether we're out in the water, traveling around in our van, hanging at the skate park, or whatever else we're into, we just want to do our best to give our skin what it needs for every moment of every day, so we can get back to doing what we love, which to us is what it's all about.
Here we go. You see there, a dog running through the lineup, and it's fun for everybody here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Super Pro and Jolin by Jolin for women who inspire us, the official swimwear sponsor of the Supergirl Pro and the unofficial sponsor of Active Girls Everywhere. That's Jolin. And don't forget our favorite grocery store, Kroger, by Kroger Delivery. Order now at Kroger.com. Kroger Delivery, fresh for everyone. So there it is. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. We have in the water now, round of 32, heat number 8. In red, Lily Colbert. In blue, Carly Eastwood. In white, Coral Schuster. And in green, Bella Kenworthy. So if you guys are just tuning in, we had a quick start to this heat. Bella Kenworthy dropped a 4.10. Coral Schuster has her opener coming in at a 5.50. And then just a quick up and down, 2 for Carly Eastwood, 2 for Lily Colbert. So white, Coral Schuster, you're out front with a 5.50. Bella Kenworthy in the green, you're in second with a 4.10. And Carly Eastwood's in third, just a couple throwaways, looking for a 3.58. And red, you are in the fourth with a couple more throwaways, looking for a 3.78. And white on the replay. So that was Coral Schuster's 5.50 if you're at home watching. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is red. As you see, the last heat, Sawyer Lindblad taking the win. Chelsea Rutt moving on to the round of 16 tomorrow morning. 7:30 call for an 8 a.m. start. It's going to be a great Sunday here in Jacksonville Beach. We are looking forward to it, but not before we get some work done tonight in the festival area. The Expandables and Smash Mouth playing, and it's absolutely free, so make sure you get in there and check it out. It's going to be great. All right, so Chris is downstairs. Uncle E with last heat's winner, Sawyer Lindblad. Chris, take it away.
Thank you kindly. Yes, Sawyer Lindblad right next to me here. It took a little bit of time for you to catch a wave, right?
Yeah, it was pretty brutal out there. I didn't even really see a wave until 6 minutes left when I caught my first wave. Yeah, it was pretty tough, but I'm glad I made it through.
Yeah, well, you've surfed in conditions like this before. Outer Banks has been a lot like this. You know what to do. It's just a matter of timing, right?
Yeah, definitely. Just trying to go in anything that looks like it has a wall to it and just trying to get as many turns as you can.
All right, game plan. Don't want to give it all away, but you have the opportunity to go bi-coastal, meaning you've won in Oceanside back in September. You have that opportunity to go here. Any strategy of what you've basically seen here based on what's going to happen tomorrow around the same time when come semifinals and finals?
Yeah, definitely just try and be on the best waves in my heat and, not focus on, the win. Just try and get one heat at a time.
That's the way to do it. 1 day at a time, 1 hour at a time, one heat at a time. Her name's Sawyer Lindblad. She's going for a dual cape here at the Supergirl Pro. Anything you want to say to your fans out there?
Thanks for watching.
10-4, right on. Back to you, Phil. Good luck, Sawyer.
There it is, Sawyer Lindblad trying to go back-to-back. She won last month in September out in Oceanside, and we'll see if she can keep the momentum going through to tomorrow in the round of 16. 14:40 remaining out front. Priority sits with green, second priority blue, third priority white, and fourth priority is with red. Your surfer in white, Coral Schuster, is currently out front with a 5.50. Green, Bella Kenworthy is currently in second, 4.10. Carly Eastwood, just a couple .5s. Here goes Green, up and riding on her backhand, fits one in the pocket. She's going to like that. That's going to be her backup. So basically, we're seeing these one-turn waves, and now white, Coral Schuster, she gets one hit, kind of gets hung at the top, but she comes down with it. Red's looking on the south bank, so a couple surfers choosing to surf that south bank. We're going to have the sun is starting to set here in beautiful Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Everybody's getting ready for the concert tonight, the Expandables and Smash Mouth, starting around 6 o'clock. Might have some opening DJs. I'm not sure the exact schedule, but here goes Red trying to get around this section, and she kind of got hung at the top, but Lily Cooler is going to get back out there and get her feet back in the wax and try to improve on her scores. Last of white, 217. And we got a couple surfers paddling here. Blue and green splitting the peak. Big roundhouse wrap for green and an off the top for blue. Good exchange there. Looks like the surfers are staying busy in this heat. A little slower on the last heat, but this one they're keeping busy. A lot of sets coming through and some double ups. The tide is bottomed out right now. It's dead low tide. Might provide some opportunities for them to get a couple open faces to work with. So here comes the scores. Blue, Carly Eastwood, 277. And Bella Kenworthy sitting on a 4.10 and a 3. This third score comes in at a 2.9, so not going to change anything. Coral Schuster is out front, 5.5 and a 2.17. Green, Bella Kenworthy, you are in second, 4.10 and a 3. Carly Eastwood in the blue jersey, 2.77 and a .53. You're looking for a 4.33, Carly. And Lily Colber in the red jersey, 0.77 and a .33. Your requirement is a 6.33. First priority white, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority is with blue. 12 minutes, 15 to go. And Red's going to take a look here on the double-up section. Here she goes, big bottom turn. Whoa, look at that top turn for Lily, but she just bobbles it. That double-up section provided her the opportunity, and she definitely got up into the lip, but couldn't really negotiate that landing. Judges will deem that incomplete, so just a minor. You see the replay here. She had it all done. All the boxes were checked, and then just right there at the last second, laid back and come unglued. Uncle E, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Good to be in here, wrapping up the final heat. 24 heats in a day. We could do a few more, but we're not going to. We're going to wait for mano a mano, girl-on-girl action tomorrow with a round of 16 starting at 8 o'clock. Call time is 7:30. And Phil, boy, you covered up some ground today as well. Not much of a break. Thanks for all your excellent energy, your knowledge, and your play-by-play and analysis. Wonderful working with you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's same right back at you. I love what I do, and I'm just blessed to be here and do what I love for a living, and it's great. And I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world except sitting right next to you for 24 long heats. And it's been a very entertaining and exciting day. It helps when there's surf, beautiful weather. We've had tons of waves ridden today. I'd like to see that. Maybe we can get Drew to give us the analytics on that for tomorrow. 24 heats, 20 minutes, round of 64, straight into the round of 32. This is round of 32, heat 8 in the water with 10 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. White does have priority. Green has second priority. Blue third, and red with fourth priority.
And these are some young ladies. Lily Colber, I think around 16, maybe 17, might be off by a year. Carly Eastwood, the Floridian, at 14 years of age. Coral Schuster in the white, current heat leader with priority at 20, the eldest in this field. And Bella Kenworthy from San Clemente, all of 15, daughter of the legendary surf filmmaker Jason.
Yeah, Jason Kenworthy, a legend in the sport, and he's done a lot of great work, and he's putting in the time as a parent now and continue to film. And it must be nice to have Mr. Kenworthy putting all your clips together for you.
Yeah, right. Here we go. Red. This is Colber gets gobbled up by a sea serpent. Takes her off the board right there.
And now White digging for this one. Let's see if she's going to get into it. Big elevator drop, gets around it. But kind of goes over the handlebars there for Coral Schuster. She's charging it now. Green. She's going to get an open face too. Nice top turn for Green. That's Bella Kenworthy currently in second. So they're kind of finding the diamonds in the rough. Now Red, look at this thing. Nice peak for Red.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, now she sticks that turn and gets a second one in the white water. So she learned from that last mistake that she made. That is going to make it well worth the learning curve there, because she's going to like that wave. It was a great wave, kind of coming from the north. We're seeing these cross peaks now. I guess there's going to be a little north in the swell. I don't know if it's a refract swell, what's going on, but we are seeing these north peaks come in, and they are opening up with this lower tide. So scores coming in. There it is, Red. I'm going to let her duck dive and get back up before I give her the score, because she's going to like it. Red, 5.63. You go to third. And then Green, Bella Kenworthy, 5.17. So Green to first, White down to second, Red to third, Blue, you are in fourth. Let's give you the scores. Green, Bella Kenworthy, 5.17 and a 4.10. You're out front. Coral Schuster in white, 5.5 and a 2.17 as your backup. You are in the second spot looking for a 3.77. Lily Colber in the red, you have a 5.63 and a 1.6 as your backup. You're looking for a 2.04, Lily. And Carly Eastwood in the blue jersey, 2.77 and a 0.53. You are looking for a 4.91. Priority, first blue, second green, third white, fourth red. There is 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
On the clock. After this, we will not have a final interview, but we will have a wrap-up for you folks on the web as to see how the day went. Thanks for tuning in to this edition of the Supergirl Pro Jacksonville Beach, U.S. Air Force title sponsor. A lot of activity yet to happen, like the finals tomorrow, concerts tonight. Looking. Colber, who's in that third place position, a mere 2.04. This could go down to the wire here, Phil.
Yeah, it could. And with a flurry of sets just like we saw here on the front half of this heat, I have a feeling we're going to see another flurry and possibly some situation changes. We will have to see what Mother Nature provides. There is 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Priority situation staying the same. Blue with first, green with second, white with third, and red with fourth.
Bingo.
And Red's paddling. Doesn't matter. She's in fourth priority. She can paddle all she wants.
Get the exercise out there.
Yeah, she's like, no harm, no foul. I'm just going to sniff around. I'm already in fourth priority, so she is going to try to look at anything that comes her way.
Again, we want to thank all the individuals associated with the WSL. You know who you are. All of our judges doing a bang-up job, our priority crew. The film crew with Gemstone and, of course, Rick Bratman and his team of about 10. That's it. And all the people that help get this stuff dialed in to where we're announcing. All the camera towers put into position, all the tents, and all the catering and the VIP production folks. Thanks a lot. Here we go. Beautiful time of day with the light shining on these girls' faces. Little alpenglow, as they call it in the mountains.
Alpenglow.
That's a mountain thing where the sun is hitting the mountains and it turns it kind of pink, as we saw with the clouds. It's the way the sun hits the clouds in the back of the mountains. It's called an alpenglow.
I like it.
Yeah.
I want to go see it. I've never really experienced West Coast mountains except Yosemite.
Oh, well, that's
wow.
That's the eighth wonder of the world.
All I can say is wow.
Yeah, you can't believe it till you see it. You come around that one corner, and you're like, what is that?
There's a little town with a lake that you kind of drive through because we came from San Francisco.
Yeah.
And it was a beautiful town. And then I'm like, all right, this is getting cool. And then I came around that corner, and it was just like, what is happening to me here?
It's, very tough to explain.
It's kind of like the Outer Banks for me. Once I cross that bridge.
Yeah.
You know, everything else just goes away, and that's how I felt with Yosemite, and I cannot wait to go back. There's a couple other places out there. I want to do the West Coast tour.
Yeah, it's.
I'm in Southern California a lot. Kind of over it.
You know? I don't care if I ever go back, except for a surf event.
4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Let's get the flag changed here. Here goes Blue. Up and riding on her forehand. It's going to open up. She finishes off with an inside hit. So that is Carly Eastwood. And now Green has the higher priority here. She's going to use it off the whitewater. I saw a couple fins there. That's Bella Kenworthy, your current heat leader, with a 5.17 and a 4.10. Here goes the replay for Blue. And you can see how that wave doubled up. Really good drone shot there to really see that the low tide double ups. And now we're going to look at the last one to come in. 3.57 last for Green. Here it is. You see she using her priority oncoming section. Just a little whitewater drift there for Green, and White in and out uses her priority. So that's going to leave Red with first priority, Blue with second priority. Nothing is changing in the lineup. Bella's still out front. Coral's in second. Lily in the red. She's in third, looking for a 2.04. And Carly is looking for a score. She's up on her backhand. That's not going to do it. Carly's going to be looking for that 4.91 with 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in this heat and for day 2 of the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro right here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida.
Yeah, current heat leader Bella Kenworthy is having a birthday coming up in 2 weeks, November 28th. Right around the corner. She'll be 16. She's also part of the Pink Helmet Posse, part of the Vans team, progressive surfer, obviously, and a tremendous skater for the Vans team. Youth girls skate club called the Pink Helmet Posse. So talented with wheels under her feet, sideways, and with waves as well. Bella Kenworthy.
Yeah, so she loves to ride the boards. Wheels or fins, doesn't matter.
Yeah, she lost to Sawyer Lindblad, the champion in Oceanside. She took third place, equal thirds with, I forget who.
Yeah, I've seen Bella do some work out here on the East Coast. Ron Johns down in Cocoa Beach, ECSC Outer Banks Pro. So I love seeing these girls come over here and showcasing their talents on the East Coast with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. First priority Red, second priority White, third priority Green, fourth priority is with Blue. 2 minutes. We've got a rip running right through the lineup here with the last 2 minutes to go. So sometimes you can get a good peek in these rips. it just hits it right and gives you an open face to work with, but sometimes it works against you, especially with this low tide. A lot of different currents, but here you go. You see how the rip is helping out Red here. It's going to double up, but she couldn't really negotiate a cross chop in the rip. Those are really hard to work with. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go.
You're really hard to work with. This is on. We got a foiler out there.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, dude?
How you doing out there?
Give us a flex.
Oh, that is like a remote foiler, too.
That's for sure.
And here goes Red. She's just kind of...
Colbert's doing everything she can. Yeah. 111 left. 111.
First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue. And Red's last wave here. Again, she's just trying to make anything happen here. She only needs a 204. So that last one comes in at a 1.9, almost enough. And here she goes again. Under priority, doesn't go. White lost priority there. So green, first priority, she's going to take it. So blue is going to be left out there with priority. Green on her backhand, 35 seconds to go. Blue first priority, red second priority. And white third priority.
Down to 25 seconds.
Blue. So now red's going to have priority with 20 seconds to go, only needing a 204. How's this going to play out? Let's see, she's paddling. She's going to use her priority here. Has some open face. Gets the whitewater slap right there. Double fist pump. She likes it. 10 seconds to go.
Oh, down to the wire, Phil.
Are we going to have a buzzer beater to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, boy. That's the way you want to wrap up a day. Put your hands together for all the Surfer Super Girls today. That was a Herculean effort, 24 heats.
Judges wasting no time right there, Uncle E. 4.70 last to red, goes to first. That knocks Coral Schuster down to third and Carly Eastwood to fourth. Here's the replay at home. She was needing a 204. Oh, she put everything she had into that turn. And you can see Coral Schuster out in the back watching. So good job, Coral. Good job, Carly. Couple East Coasters. And Lily taking the win at the last minute there. And Bella Kenworthy with a second. Those two girls are off to the round of 16 starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for coming out. We're super stoked to have you and cannot wait till tomorrow morning, and then we're going to close this webcast out, Uncle E.
Yes, we are. We'll show you the highlights of the day. Indeed, you folks that are still milling about, thanks so much for being a part of it. Here's a peek of what happened today throughout the course of the action. Whole bunch of duck diving, and that's Caroline, right? Caroline Marks going for another cape, getting some love from Mom, and ladies getting autographs, signing their lives away.
That was totally one of my favorite parts of the day.
Yeah, it was Rubiana Brownell, I believe, and Carolina Marks. And all these ladies putting on a show, shimmering, glistening lights.
And
Super
the capes.
Girls, the capes, that's right. That's right, Aaron Brooks getting some love out there as well. And what a fantastic day. On behalf of, there's Leilani McGonigal looking for a cape. More capes here and there. Phil Jackson, what a great time we had today out there. I'm Uncle Lee alongside the likes of two-time Olympic gold medalist Lindsay Jacobellis. We got a great day of activity coming up. Phil, closing thoughts?
Absolutely. Cannot wait for tomorrow. Smash Mouth and the Expandables tonight at the festival. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.
Sayonara.
Stop taking it back, the right to be bold.